if it's going through yet. Yes, it is. It's gone through. Can everybody hear us out there? Let me know. So what is up, guys? So I got to be my side. I got to be PG-13. My kids are still up and going. But today,
I don't.
Yeah. So, so what's up, guys? So we are live after doing our shanty thing today, and apparently we are going to be pre-trials. We're in the list amongst with Dragnauct, drunken peasants, positively godless, to be judged by man before we're judged by God. So
well, it makes sense that we're on pre-trial because I'm already pre-coming. I can't wait.
This makes me so happy that this is happening. I don't think he's starting until about 7:30. So we're just kind of here just to talk a little bit until then, and I'm gonna be jumping in and out because I'm not. This is a little bit too early for me to stream, but Billy, who has no life and no kids, he's good to go. If he can hear me, if he didn't charge his headphone batteries.
I can change them out like real quick. I just nailed it. I knew you were gonna say some fucked up shit while I'm out, and I'm just like, fuck him. I don't give a shit. It's not like anyone's opinion from South Carolina even fucking matters to me at all.
You're not from really. Delaware. You remember that, right?
Yeah, it's still way better than the Carolinas.
Nope. Yeah. Still sucks.
No, it's way better than the Carolinas. How many protests has your states had? How many protests have your states had over the coronavirus?
I don't know.
Is it more than one? Because Delaware hasn't.
Well, that's because Delaware is a fucking township. No, it's not even a state.
Delaware is like, hey, when they tell us to sit the fuck down, we sit the fuck down.
Hold on, let me see.
Oh, okay, so you're just a bunch of bitches. Gotcha. All right, cool.
Yeah, we listen to scientists like a bunch of bitches.
Who's they then?
Which state was the turning point for Joe Biden's presidency run?
Oh, so we did have one.
But he hasn't had a presidential run yet.
Oh so no, I mean in his Democratic candidate run.
The turning point?
Yeah, turning point.
That was around the time when we went here and all the other potential nominees dropped out and supported him.
Oh no! You know what I mean? Like, where was his first victory? Like landslide win? Like, where was that?
No, that was his first victory. Period. Landslide or not?
Yeah, it was landslide at all. So, but where was that at?
I already said here. You were just.
Oh, okay. Just making sure that you reiterate that a couple more times.
Okay. Well, how about you reiterate that your fucking state's too small to be considered a state? How about that?
It's the first state, motherfucker.
Yep. The weakest.
The
weakest. Just like your face.
$2 from Sorry Wilson. Show us those sweet cheeks, Billy.
No.
Well, you can go sign up on our Patreon right now, and you can go see those sweet cheeks.
Exactly.
I mean, these ones.
So
almost just as hairy.
Yes. So I have been looking into the side chat. So Vaughn's in there trying to pick up Sabella. G-Man and
gross.
G-Man's in there saying he's going to destroy Drag's ego today. Who else? I think Alex was in there, and he was actually upset that he wasn't even in the roster. So
he is. So actually, he's not on that roster. But according to G-Man Skype, he is on the list for the next episode, if I'm not mistaken.
There you go. He's going to get around to all of us ne'er-do-wells.
Hey, G-Man, it's not stealing when it's fair use. Thank you. So
yeah, unlike that safe.
GTV Network is here. That's cool. So like, I may or may not be living at your old place of work. How you doing?
What does he mean we're planning on stealing what?
Stealing, yeah.
Dude, if you're talking about viewers, then people can watch whatever the fuck they want to watch. If they choose to watch us, what does that say about you? Because we're just going to watch what you're doing and laugh at it.
Actually, Buck Melanoma, he's not from Delaware. He's actually from Scranton, PA.
Bam.
Yeah, he knows a lot about potential rapist, you guys.
He was the senator from Delaware, but he was actually from Scranton. Just like Rev.
Yeah.
G-Man's in the chat crying right now.
If you watched that conversation he had with Hillary Clinton, you would have caught it.
He was like, "Oh, so you're planning on stealing, huh?"
Why the hell would I watch that, Billy?
I don't.
I watched it just in case if Joe Biden was trying to do the presidential run on super difficult mode with making Hillary Clinton his VP.
Well, he got the endorsement.
No balls. I don't know why G-Man's upset. Like, there's going to be people to go in and engage him, right? So, I mean, if people don't want to watch on his shitty channel. If he's upset by that, then he shouldn't openly encourage his mods to like silence people who disagree with him, right? If he doesn't want people to go to my channel, y'all's channel, then he shouldn't be a fucking shitty host. Like, I don't know what to tell him. But just be thankful that people are participating in this fucking kangaroo court he got set up here.
All right, I'm going to share my screen because he's right here. He says they think I don't know their stream, still in my stream, but it don't matter. I want them to hear what I say. They have no content to begin with, so they need me to survive. Actually, we haven't covered you in a long time, sir.
And I have a comment about that we have no content, because the content that he's discussing in tonight's stream belong to Positively Godless, the Drunken Peasants, Drag, and us. So fuck off. Like, seriously, like you're doing the same thing we're doing, but it's an issue when we do it. Okay.
Thank you, $2 for G-Man and Tesla Worms. Gary's been feeding us B17. We'll be unstoppable.
Oh, somebody asked him the definition of temptation.
He doesn't want to do that.
No.
He doesn't want to go there.
Is it starting now? I don't think it's starting now. Or home. Oh, okay.
I think he's got like 20 minutes or so until he starts.
Yeah.
This channel is this on? Oh, no, I see it.
GTV Network.
Let's see if I'm blocked here.
Let's see if. God, I hope Von Helton's on there. That would make my day.
Oh, you know he's going to be in there.
Oh yeah, but here's the thing: that would go against what G-Man's trying to do, because they're two different religions.
No, G-Man will overlook that. Yeah, if it's a common enemy. And so in about 30 minutes, we're going to have a very special guest come around these parts.
Ooh.
I just got a text message from him.
Ooh.
Is Vaughn in charge of the punishment that we receive after our trial?
30 horse lashings with a penis. Horse penis.
I'm going to be flogged by Von Helton.
Well, it looks like G-Man may or may not have hid me. That's cool, buddy.
Yep, you're not there.
Yeah, I said hi, everyone. Who's ready for the bukkake?
All right.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if you can see me. I want to say the same thing.
Diecast racing with Vaughn as a wrench. Oh, there you are.
Well, you didn't.
Yeah,
you didn't. Oh, I feel special because I was hidden. Because I know that Shani hidden.
If anyone's curious what that means, it's because of this.
And cookies and cream.
And bukkake.
Yeah, actually, bukkake.
Bert is not.
Yeah, he just hates you, Billy.
I'm fine with that.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off of here, you guys. I'm gonna stop sharing the screen. So, but if anybody wants in, let us know.
And I'll start sharing the screen so when he goes live, we can grab it from there. Share screen. And that's what we got going on so far. Not much. Excited to do it today, Brent.
Like I said, man, I'm just I've got my my hair dye ready. Gonna be bleach blonding that son of a bitch. Got that duffel bag, my go bag ready to go, because I got a feeling we're going to be judged very harshly. I got a feeling we're going to be prosecuted. And like I said, I'm ready to leave the country. I was thinking about heading to Delaware because, as we all know, that's not a state. What's wrong with your face right now, Billy?
I was just trying to work on something real quick. I was thinking. That's my thinking face. If you could do me a favor, could you put in the live in their live chat to see if Irate Alex wants to come on? Huh?
What?
In G-Man's live chat, if you want to see if Irate Alex wants to come on, that'd be great.
Oh yeah, sure, I'm on it.
Did you say anything? Because it doesn't look like you said anything.
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you're writing like a. I don't know.
Dear
Happiness.
good sir, would you like to come join us as we take this fanciful trip down memory lane on how we've wronged the G-Man?
I had to go through about a half dozen socks to figure out which one of them he hasn't blocked yet.
Which one hasn't been blocked?
Grampy's can of haggis.
Is my camera like bouncing around for everyone else or just me?
You seem pretty steady to me.
All right.
Yeah. All good.
Yeah, just make sure.
So according to Sabella, Rand told G-Man to fuck off. Like Rand's not coming in.
How low on the YouTube totem pole do you have to be for Rand Campbell to tell you to fuck off?
That's pretty bottom shelf. Or bottom of the barrel.
Now, I'm not suggesting that if anyone can get in touch with JelloShots and have him go in there as Rand scam and see how long he lasts. That might
Oh
be
my god, I gotta
that might be a
Jello.
thing.
Does someone have the Jello symbol that we can like throw up into
Oh
the
yeah,
fucking
I
sky?
can message Jello real quick.
Nice.
We're what we call Discord Dragoons. We take it really
Jello went
seriously.
to go get dinner, so maybe he'll be AFK for a bit.
If by dinner you mean dabs, I believe that.
Marijuana is his sustenance. Am I gonna be judged for that too? Like how deep are we going here? Like does he have footage to back up his claims? Does he have evidence? You know what I'm saying? Like how far are we going in the pre-trial? That's what I'm curious about.
The sad thing is, like, he's telling people to get lawyers. He's talking about docket numbers. Like he thinks like this is for real.
Does he? That's adorable.
I'm just gonna appeal mine and just keep doing that.
I'm gonna pull a Kyle and not fucking do anything about it until
Give him the
last
wrong
second.
address.
But first, we have to have G-Man dumb enough to say that I sent it to the wrong address knowingly, live streaming that.
Yeah, I was trolling you.
I'm pretty sure Sabella's already got him pretty worked up right now because she's kind of going hammer on him in the chat.
Also, he looks like he's pretty mad about Alex.
Yeah, Alex says he's going to watch from the comfort of his bed, and I can't blame you. I really can't. Especially, you don't want to show your face too much. You're on the next docket, so to speak. So you better get your go bag ready.
We're all going to be judged today. All of you dirtbags in the chat. You're the reason why we're being judged.
Yeah, it's your guys' fault. You enabled and encouraged this.
If you want to see something really funny, if you scroll up in the chat section, whenever G-Man like has to correct something like he's misspelled, it's never your.
He'll never catch that in a million years.
That's way too complicated.
At a certain point in time, you know, his stupidity might outweigh his laziness, and then he'll just start, or the other way around, and he might just start writing "you are."
Yeah, that would be. Well, I was gonna say that'd be smart. A smart way to cover up being dumb.
Yeah.
That's giving him too much credit.
Same thing when people are saying "they are" instead of "there."
Yeah. You know,
They're like, "There's that one." I'm not proud how long that took me to actually learn.
hey, it happens. You know.
I fucking hate
Wait,
that
you
one.
mean to tell me Billy had difficulty reading? No.
That was you know, writing, but whatever. Fuck you.
I like this word "had." It interests me.
Your mom is a cunt. Do, 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 do. It's like
Maybe.
Baby Shark, but the adult version.
You're a cunt. Do, 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 do. You're a
You're a
cunt.
cunt. Do,
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 do.
do. You're a cunt. Do, 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 do. You're a cunt. Oh man, you guys are gonna see me on the news tomorrow driving down the road in my Bronco.
I almost made that my background.
I was gonna suggest that something along those lines be a future thumbnail.
Did you see the current thumbnail we have?
Yeah, yeah, I saw it changed from the Assault Mine-esque one we had earlier to Judge G-Man.
Yeah, I like whatchamacallit, Frank actually did it because I was at work and I couldn't do it from my computer work, and I just Googled black judges and found that guy. I was like, perfect. I almost thought it'd been funnier if I Googled white judges and put his head on a white body, because I think like kind of looking blackface, that'd have been funny too, but you know, this way it looks a little bit more legitimate.
You should have put him on Judge Judy's body.
That would have been good too. And just like made his like face kind of tiny just to cover up like her eyes and mouth.
By the way, nothing about
That
this
way her
is
hair's still
legitimate.
pointed through. That'd be great. Baby Shark, dude. God damn it.
Do we get like a bail posted today? Is that how this works? I don't know. I've never been to court. I've been to traffic court. That's about it. I've been a good boy.
Me too. We gotta ask Shannon and Rev. They're experts for it.
Yeah. I have a fear of not having freedom. Kind of keeps me in the straight and narrow.
They do not.
So speaking of those two fuckbags,
Ugh, why do you gotta bring that up that they did that?
I mean, you watched it while eating.
Yeah.
Well,
haven't-
feasting.
I haven't had hot wings since.
Well, that's
Well,
your own
don't you
damn
think
fault.
it's time?
No. And that's like my favorite food.
But Vaughn was saying that Rev and Shanny made money off him. And I kind of pointed out, I'm like, Rev and Shanny have never been monetized.
No.
And then he said that they did a fundraiser. Was that a thing?
I don't think so. Because
I don't
like,
remember this.
no, yeah, the only time I ever seen like Rev and Shanny deal with Vaughn, was when fucking Vaughn was on their channel for like 13 hours.
Yeah, and that wasn't a fundraiser. He wouldn't leave because he was just being a stubborn fucking idiot.
Yeah, and he's like, people are gonna make fun of me if I leave, and like, people are gonna make fun of you when you're here. Like, what the fuck's the difference? Like, we make fun of fucking Vaughn all the time, and he only came on once, and then got upset and won't ever come on again.
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Oh, is that the length of time Neffy stayed in my chat?
No, dude, the fuck no. That's way overselling that. Get the fuck out of here. You know that was like 5 minutes tops, including the intro.
I barely pushed, and that's including
Yeah.
like me asking the question if he likes blondes or brunettes, just because I knew he was gonna be a bitch, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna ask a weird fucking question just to get him, like, joking, like a human being, and he's like, or bean, but like, nope, apparently not.
In Neffy's defense, he was probably drunk.
I think he's
Yeah.
out of the stupor time now. I think he's sober again. He pulled a Rev, except he wasn't raped.
Was it? I was going to
Shanny,
say
that's
something
rape.
until
That is rape. 100%.
I mean, I'm going to have to agree with you on that. I mean, look, bottom line. Okay, we've all heard the scenario where there's a guy at a party, and he runs up on this chick who's like inebriated, out of her fucking mind, and if they have sex, there's gonna be some questions coming that young man's way. So I would have to agree with you, Billy.
She JF'd him.
Oh shit, and he is kind of slow. Okay, never mind. Let's just
Yeah, she JF'd him. She took a slow person, moved him out of the state where he knows no one to like a state where they know no one, and just like gave him responsibilities that he was not prepared for.
Holy
And
shit.
yeah, that's 100% a JF. Like she is the chick version of JF, except not as big. Wait, nope, she is that big of a Nazi. Never mind.
Yeah.
Almost.
Well,
yeah.
Well, look, here's the thing. Even JF has to win this war because at least he's educated. I gotta give him the edge.
If you got education, you still end up with the same platform as Shanny. That says more about you than it does Shanny.
I don't know if they have the same platform. I mean, he's more.
It's very similar. And on top of this, Rev's fucking wet brain is the biggest freaking negative for Brain Force.
I mean, I would say
didn't help at all.
I would say he at least has a fan base that's not there ironically. How about that?
Oh, okay. Yeah, he has that. And they will defend that it wasn't rape. And then we're like, it was rape though.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like when a judge and like 6 psychiatrists say, that's probably rape. It was rape.
Shit.
We're in the final 7 minutes, and then he is fucking live. He's gonna be all pissy. And he's gonna hate all of us.
We're stealing from him right now.
You're making the assumption that he's actually going to go live at 7:30. It'll probably be about 1:45.
Yeah.
What else is he doing with his time? There's no way this motherfucker's essential.
I mean, he's probably trying to figure out his green screen to make something like poignant behind himself. It'll be donuts.
Oh man, I'm ready. I like this image he Googled up real quick for the thumbnail. That's cool.
Hey, Bran, look at the live chat. You're gonna see a blast from the past in the live chat. If you didn't
our chat or Gman's chat?
Gman's.
Okay.
I don't think you ever made fun of me for my old channel, but you might have.
I don't see anyone that looks familiar, so I'm not sure if I'm blocked or if I.
You see
who?
Vader Tech.
Oh shit! Okay, no, I didn't see that. Hold on, let me go look again. That should have caught my eye. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. I see what's going on here. I'm up to speed.
All right, I just realized G-Man's still been sending me Skype messages, and I just looked at him. Evidently, I took his words out of context when I told him that there's no real difference between temptations and desires, since temptation is literally having a desire to do something. So he's still a little upset by that. But I said, you know what? I may send my lawyer in there to represent me. So we'll see. We'll see.
Well, he's got all the legal defense he needs because he has Vaughn.
There you go, man. That's it. That's all you fucking need right there.
2 years of real estate law.
Let's see. Let me. Where's y'all's fucking thing at? Put this in Irie Alex's shit. There we go. Boom.
I just looked and saw that we had 4 minutes, and I got an awkward boner.
Do you?
Oh, did you see what I said to Vaughn in the live chat?
Oh shit! No, let me look here.
I said, "Hi, Vaughn. How you doing, sweetie?"
playing a little Skyrim, are you?
I'm just trying to bait him in to see if he does anything.
You think he learned from that mistake yet?
No.
Apparently, Vaughn's in there only to see what G-Man says about you and drunken peasants.
Well, I'm glad Vaughn's there to see us, sweetie. I'm glad you're there. Hope you have an Avengers Go-Gurt while you're there. Eat that son of a bitch nice and slow for me, Vaughn. Say
hi to your kids for me. Oh.
I think this is the part of the show where we give a shout out to Kentucky CPS.
Oh boy, I just looked at that Irate Alex video that Rev put up threatening to dox him, and man, he's probably gonna turn off his fucking rating system. It's not looking good.
Well, speaking of the shout out to Kentucky CPS, if anyone in this room is good enough to give a shout out, it would be the man who gave out the original shout out, which would be Dragnauct.
Did I? Yes,
you did.
Shout out, Sean.
Oh my god, that's fucking great. I said, how's the family doing, Vaughn? And he said, I wouldn't know if the government has them.
I just saw that. I was taking this fucking screenshot.
Oh god, I fucking love my day. Bruh. This is great.
Government came and took my babies.
Bruh.
Hi, y'all. Drag's lawyer here. I was hoping to go over legal defense strategy with my client. I was thinking about pretty much just going for the argument.
I think that'll do it, actually.
I really think just yelling over him a whole bunch of times. I want to argue at his level. You know what I mean? I want to make sure nothing's unclear.
Now I'm stoking the crazy because I said, this is why we need the Second Amendment.
What?
Get out, Billy. Get the fuck out of here.
No doubt.
Oh, fuck. He agreed quickly. All right. Not even a moment. Move on.
So is G-Man using StreamYards?
I don't know if he's using StreamYards or if he's using Skype.
Because if he's using Skype, I don't think he'll let me get at him as Ran.
No, it's he's using Zoom, I believe.
Oh,
he's fond of Zoom. Still waiting to get this fucking code for Valorant. Been holding this shit up here all day.
Yeah, dude, it takes a while.
Wasn't it you, Drag, that had mentioned that Rand told him to go fuck himself?
No, I'd seen that Sabella had mentioned that.
Okay, Sabella mentioned it. Yeah, I mean, how likely do you think it is to work?
I mean, you're convincing.
Why, thank you.
If anyone can do it, it's you.
I think Vaughn realized that I'm fucking with him because I asked him, did he get the new flavor of Brain Force?
You mean, man? Stop it.
Dude, he agreed with that Second Amendment thing like way too quick.
That's what I was taken aback by. Like, it was extremely fast for a YouTube chat.
No, he's talking to you.
Oh, dude, he's still talking to me.
Yeah. How do you
Where
feel?
the fuck are you, G-Man? It's 7:30, motherfucker.
Alex is trolling the shit out of him. Let me check my Skype. Make sure it's up. Oh, there's that cat, Bernie Williams. I don't know who this dude is, but man, is he a fucking nut writer for G-Man.
Is that G-Man's live stream there in the middle?
It is.
Okay.
We're just waiting for old Gary. He's a little bit late.
So my eyes is, old and bad. And anyone care to read the amazing chats anyway?
I just told Vaughn that it is an Alex Jones product. It is super great. It might fight off the Rona. About brain force.
Refresh.
All right.
So, of course, Buddy Veckel's in there.
So Vaughn's actually in their chat?
Can you guys hear him?
No.
Nah.
Give me a second.
Good job.
God damn it, Billy, you've ruined everything.
Give me a second.
He'll get it. He always gets it eventually.
No, he ruined it.
You show him, Billy.
That I promised to do on this YouTube.
There we go.
You drive that train.
The moment has passed. It's over.
Show to two people. The first person is my Lord and my Savior, Jesus Christ. All right.
Amen.
Without him, none of this would have been possible because we know through the word.
Did he win an Oscar?
That we know what's coming in the future. But so do the atheists. They just don't want to admit it.
Why can't he turn off his notifications?
Dedicate this particular video to all of you out there who have suffered to these so-called drama investigators who like to go out there and say that they're good people and everybody else is not.
I've never.
And today I have a docket here of charges that we are going to be making.
Construction paper and crayons.
Individuals.
Backwards R and everything.
On Wednesday on this YouTube. And somebody new on the docket. Some people unfortunately didn't make it, and some people did. But there are some people on here who really think highly of themselves and need to be brought down a couple of notches. And we're going to do that today.
How far down do you want us, Gary?
As a matter of fact, before I get started, my guest today is Veckel. Veckel, how are you doing, man?
Of course it is.
Doing great. I'm not quite sure what you have in store, but
I'm just here.
He couldn't even be bothered to tell Veckel what the fuck was going on.
That's the nicest way I've ever heard someone say, yeah, this sounds fucking stupid, but whatever, I'm here.
Yeah, this is disavowing any knowledge of anything. No, I don't know about this shit, man.
My actual lawyer's coming. Don't worry.
Shtick.
Okay, that whole stick.
Shtick. With the S-O-T.
Did he call it a stick?
Yeah, he called it a stick.
Well, at least I'm not like this
Stupid
person.
fucker.
At least I'm not like this person. And well, at least I'm not like this person. So today we are going to put the following people on trial who has this attitude, ladies and gents.
Orn.
Amazing atheist. He's going to be a lot of fun.
There.
He's going to ignore you, Gary.
He wasn't on the docket.
Knows that all the people, unless I'm led by the
He's probably lumping him in with the chunky presents.
to this document.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm going to Alex and a couple of his broken toys on here, but I want to give them a little bit of time to repent. Let them see what I'm all about first before.
Don't do it, Gary.
Get that.
Please, Gary, don't hurt him.
Here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. I want to remind people of something here.
Gary, don't hurt him.
Gary, too legit.
My guest name is Veckel. You are not dealing with light.
Veckel.
Veckel.
What you guys are all about. All right. We answer to Jesus Christ and nobody else. Okay. If you are not part of the body of Christ, no one cares what you think.
Get to the point.
All right. Just want to put that out there so that everybody understands that.
No. Reiterate, Gary. Reiterate.
Ourselves. And a lot of you hypocritical
I hate you, Jello.
out there.
I don't understand until he said it the third or fourth time. I'm slow. It's not my fault.
When you say slow, do you also mean a stoner?
Yep. By default, they
No. My parents were clumsy, very clumsy. Butterfingers.
So, out of curiosity, when he says that only the people in the body of the Christ, unless you're in the body of Christ, you don't care what they think. How did Vaughn react to that?
Cognitive dissonance.
And then we're going to get into the morality, and then we're going to get to our docket, and we're going to start dealing with these people. All right, particularly the Geek Room first. I want them.
Geek Room's going to pay. Geek Room's going to pay.
On when I see one.
Fuck.
Prove it. And I got the receipts to prove it too. It's not. I didn't even have to look that hard to be honest.
Oh, he's got receipts.
Oh shit.
You better get ready to pull those pants back down, Billy. Gary's going in dry.
Veckel, you know what happened?
You didn't have any receipts, and now you're trying to struggle like you lost them, or
You know what
something like
happened?
that?
I had them, but now I don't have them.
Romans chapter 2, verse 1, and this is what it says about
Billy's been smiling too big. Either G-Man's been saying his name a lot, or he's sitting on a Sibian right now.
and thou judges
Little column A, little column B.
for thou that judges doeth the same things. Jack, you want to break that down for my friends who
Wait a minute.
don't
Are his receipts Bible verses?
Could you repeat that?
Romans 2:1. Romans 2:1.
I wasn't listening to this crazy shit.
Oh man, whosoever thou that
Are we supposed to listen to this?
wherein thou judgest another, thou condemnest thyself. For thou that judgest doest the same things.
Billy, pay attention. Learn how to read.
Yeah, that's basically speaking about hypocritical judgment, just as Jesus spoke about in Matthew chapter 7. Unfortunately, a lot of atheists or non-believers will say to Christians, the Bible says you're not supposed to judge. Well, we actually do have some.
Fuck has that blind fuck.
So as you can see, my daughter's here. Perfect timing.
Right on time, right?
Oh, my daughter's here. I have to go.
Yeah, I have to parent. I'm sorry, G-Man.
That's what's being condemned here.
That's right. And then it says in Matthew 7:1, just to follow up to that, it says, judge not that ye be not be judged. It says it's judge not that ye be not judged. So it just follows up with that too. It says that and as a matter of fact, if you keep reading
What
on
are those
it,
receipts,
the
Gary?
same way that you judge another, you're going to be judged the same way. Okay, and that's important for what we're going to be doing today. I hear a
I'm
lot of
asking
people
some
in here,
questions in the chat.
you know,
I thought
constantly.
this was
Where's
trial.
his daughter?
You know, they'll look at me.
Ask him where his kid. Just don't say daughter. Say kid and
I'm
wife.
still waiting for that list of why I'm a horrible person. I'm still waiting for that list. But a lot of people will sit there and say I'm a horrible person for whatever reason.
I gave you a list when you were on last time. Shut the fuck up.
And a lot of times when we look
You've
at it,
admitted to theft.
and
I literally had like a bullet point list, and then he goes, "Why am I worse than you?"
every
And then
way
Bran had to
of
go,
a man
"What you
is
just
right
said?"
in his own eyes, but the Lord pondereth the hearts. All right. So God knows our hearts. He understands our intentions, and He knows why we do the things that He does. The things that we do. God knows it all.
You better be scared, Gary.
Indwells human beings, and a lot of times, not all the time, but a lot of times, God will reveal to us what's going on in the heart of a sinner.
He's psychic.
All right.
I want to skip here for a moment.
If he actually believes that crap, he should be concerned.
Chapter 12, verse 36. We're
No, dude, he's a Christian. He has superpowers that us non-Christians don't have.
We should give account thereof.
Could you imagine G-Man like standing in front of the pearly gates and hearing St. Peter say, "So Gary, you want to explain all these gay thoughts you've been having?"
They were temptations, not desires.
Yes, Buck, I am commenting. I am Vader Tech. If you can still see me, let me know.
Listening to people do it. Every word that comes
Why
out
is Gary keeping his camera so
they've ever said.
zoomed in on his face and then keeping so much of his face off of camera?
That's because he's really close to it, and he
And of course,
picked the
my
wrong
personal
fucking
favorite, Revelation chapter
type
20,
of
verse 12
format
and
to do
13.
his
And
stream.
I saw the dead, both small and great, stand before
Wasn't the first time he was inside of Veckel's box.
which is the book of life, and the dead were judged out of those things, which are written in the
gross.
books according to their works. And the sea gave up their dead, which is in it. And death and hell delivered up the dead, which were in them. And they were judged, every man according to their works. All right.
Okay.
So
Okay.
then they
Yeah.
go on to say that if your name
We should take a little bit of time.
is alive,
I'm trying to stall, waiting for him to get a little bit more on camera. I want to take a moment to discuss how fucking bloodshot his eyes are right now, but he's hiding them.
and Christians aren't like
Oh yeah, he's been. Oh man, it's still red, aren't they?
They're
Jesus.
red as fuck.
He definitely wasn't crying earlier.
He looks like a drunk. Like he really looks like he's bursting blood vessels.
I think of right now. Again, I think we said.
And I'm pretty certain G-Man doesn't drink. Like that's not what I'm saying. But he just looks like a homeless junkie.
Contrary to God's law, God's will, God's commands, and stuff like
Oh,
that.
shut the fuck up, Velcro.
Especially with that fucking hat, he looks. He looks homeless.
I need to hear less about God and more about the Geek Room.
From what I gathered,
Yeah,
from
what the
you've
fuck
been
did we
saying
do?
about-
Fuck
Yeah,
Jesus.
like
earlier today, G-Man, it sounds like you're doing this for
Yeah, Kamal, he
a
is
little
very
bit of
much
fun
live right
as
now.
well, but also it won't
For
totally
Kamala.
be just for kicks and stuff. People can walk away educated with it as well. Knowing some scripture, so on and so forth. So
how the fuck do you have to
Not
twist
gonna
and
be-
turn to fucking justify what G-Man does? You
I have a
fucking
new
asshole.
people watching me today. I don't think.
And
I-
furthermore, how the fuck is this even remotely resembling a trial?
Sit through something like this.
Yeah, poor eye right now.
You have
Like,
to endure the punish that's going to come at the end. You've never
This
had
is clickbait, sir.
people used to
no,
judging
I rate
everybody
Alex has
else.
seen your videos
Today,
just
we're
on
gonna
our
be
channel.
looking at his friends here today, people that he used to be cool, and we're going to be looking at their behavior, and we're going to find out whether or not he's always as good as they like to try.
No,
to
you
say
said
that they
cool.
are
You
here
said
on the
cool.
internet,
We are that cool.
right? And by the
We
way,
never say we're good.
Out of all the other YouTubers that are on the internet, I'm the most approachable. I don't.
You blocked everyone.
If your name is on the docket, you have an opportunity to come in here and defend yourself. If you, for some reason, can't make it, and you got somebody else who wants to come in here and defend you, feel free to come in here and do so. Okay? And you'll get the opportunity to defend.
What's his name is on his way? Positively Godless, waiting in the wings.
Now, I want to warn a lot of the people that came here with
Is there anybody who Mr. Approachable here, like here in this chat room specific? Is there anyone here he hasn't blocked?
Right.
Mr. Approachable, you know.
Or you know what you're supporting before you.
Apparently, Billy.
I know he's blocked Drag. How many times has he blocked and unblocked you, Drag?
Oh God, I've lost count. Like, I've literally lost count. At least once a year.
And then we'll see whether or not you want to be associated.
Can you guys still see me in the chat? Or no? Okay, good.
All right. So anyway, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
Read my question, bitch.
Morality before we
read my question.
Right?
Okay.
But what is the problem with subjective moral values?
Well, there really isn't. The only
Subjective,
real
arbitrary, subjective.
The problem is you don't know if any of us are believe in subjective moral values or objective moral values. You've never asked the Geek Room.
Really substantial.
Yeah, I'm about to say I'd be willing to go in there and talk to Gary, but I don't know what the fuck I'm defending myself against thus far.
That's probably gonna be the funniest thing to do if you do that. That'd be hilarious. Just because he's gonna bring up shit and you'd be like, no.
You know, they just.
I'm just gonna be honest. I'm like, yeah, but that's fucking just like playtime bullshit. You know, like I don't care about that.
That's the truth. The reason why atheists hate me using that word so much is because they know that it's true about their.
No one hates you using the word. People make fun of you because you have a limited vocabulary.
But where did he use that? It wasn't paying
the
attention.
problem with the atheist.
He likes to say subjective, arbitrary. Like he can't have a conversation without saying subjective or arbitrary. It's like Brett Keane can't stop saying situation.
Are immoral or moral. They just
so he uses the wrong word, and he's like,
and their basis is their.
Well, it's less that he uses the wrong word, is that he thinks that every person who disagrees with him has that position. They don't, right? But then even when he encounters someone who is the subjective, moral, whatever, he can't demonstrate why that's bad. Like he can just posit that, well, that's not good. But he never goes to step 2 to explain why.
You have to have an objective view of morality in order to judge somebody. And actually,
he was just asking
to
explain why it's bad.
Dude, people are getting slapped down. I saw that.
And guess what?
You
Today,
objectively don't.
not only are we going to use the objective.
As an attorney at laws, I highly recommend you people in his chat just you better be good. You're going to wind up in G Court TV as well. Court TV court. You're gonna wind up in the same fucking boat as Greg. That man is going to jail, and not just jail, physical jail.
G Court.
Yeah, see, you don't want none of that.
Because guess what? When we do it, it's gonna be based on our opinion as well. So again, we'll be doing that shortly. All right. So.
Say something interesting. Okay, here's the docket. Okay, for the 7th time.
Is up first.
What's up? We've been up for like 15 minutes.
The Geek Room is up first.
And cookies and cream.
Now, here's the thing. This is their claim.
Wait, did he just agree with himself?
The owners of the channel claim.
Yeah, he loves Bukaki.
They do not claim to be horrible people. They claim to be good people.
Nope.
Who, the Geek Room?
Right?
Nope. Actually, we commented on this already. We do not claim to be good people.
And these are their charges.
Terrible person.
And I didn't put that many down for them because honestly,
I
really don't know Geek Room that much. These are jabronis, and you're gonna.
but you have us on trial.
These people, as good people, are.
Why do you say it like that?
People down, slandering other people. And attacking.
He wrote this down on his docket.
Of Christ.
Just
who have we slandered?
Three things for the Geek Room. Some of you are like, "Oh, they're so disappointed." Hold on.
It was really disappointing.
The biggest charge they have against them is being con artists.
Oh, we're con artists.
That's the
Okay.
number one charge they have against you. Con artists.
I'm ready for this. Wait,
do tell, Gary. Do tell.
Wait, were they one of the ones that were funneling funds into our PayPal instead of
and then we can
a charity?
Wait,
that was
all right.
G-Man.
So we're gonna make the link available for the Geek Room.
There we go.
All right, let's go check
we're
it
gonna
out.
take the plunge.
But I'm not gonna broadcast you.
Oh, I can't.
The Geek
Are you going in, Bran?
Cut their camera on, or I will not allow
Bran,
them
you
in the courtroom.
want to jump in?
I'll go on, but I don't even have my cam connected. If he has a problem with that, I guess he'll kick me.
He just said you have to have your camera on. If you're
Oh yeah, wait. If you want to start streaming screen share this, and I'll go jump in.
That means I am definitely not going in as the Rand scam. Hey, Billy, just remember that anything that he can charge you with, you should be able to charge him with as well, right?
Good people don't do stuff.
There you go.
Yep.
So I want to give
people
before I just still the simple
Nate
to show that the Geek Room is guilty of these things.
Guilty of what?
Thank God, a real lawyer.
Geek Room a little bit of an opportunity to come in here.
I bet you've never heard those words said before.
Wait. Is he allowing people who are in the Geek Room right now to go into his, or only specific people?
Bran, start screen sharing
The person
this.
is conning you. They're deceiving you.
You know, do that.
Believing a lie. All right.
Hey, Drag, can you start screen sharing this video?
Which one?
This one is the Geek Room.
Someone other than me.
Yep.
Yeah, hold on. Give me a
All
second.
right, no, Bran got it.
Frank got it? All right. Go for it, Frank. Go.
That's a banger.
Silence is deafening.
Should I I think I should change my outfit since Billy's going in there. I'm gonna have to represent a little G-Man a little bit better here.
Nate still here? Where's Nate?
No, he dropped out right away. I think he's trying to fix something.
Okay, I was about to say he's gonna be my lawyer.
You're probably better off that way.
This is a trial.
Now that I'm thinking about it, my not on defense was sounding a bit weak.
Jesus. Honestly, I have not been paying attention. I just heard G-Man was incredibly triggered. I was wondering if I should come in here.
Hey, do I need to do anything?
Yep. Play the because we can't hear the stream anymore.
Gotcha. So
Oh, Nate's here. I think is he being broadcasted or no?
all right, I got the screen up and going.
Oh, he's backstage. Nate's backstage.
All right. Yeah, broadcast.
All right, I'm dropping out.
You know what's all about.
Yo, what's going on? All right, I'm back.
Hey, Nate. G-Man's putting people on trial.
Remember, these are good people.
Now he's demanding that people if you go in his room that you're gonna have to be on camera.
Who is that baby face son of a bitch?
Is that Frank?
What?
That's fucking Frank.
Oh shit!
Holy shit.
What is
Now,
Frank?
now I understand.
His face is like Play-Doh. It has no shape to it. What the
It gets
fuck?
worse.
Oh, yeah, man. No worries.
Oh,
I
shit.
mean, everybody's channel boring. I guess the first time I hit YouTube.
Oh, somebody needs to be.
Hey, G-Man, you got company.
That breaks
I got
DOS,
company. I know
guys.
Von's in here.
You want to introduce the
That breaks DOS. We can't have that on the screen, guys. Take that away. Censor that shit. Ugh.
What do you want to do? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that'd be good.
No, it is G-Man.
Yeah.
Let's talk about
No, you got someone in here named the Geek Room Legal Department.
The Geek Room legal department. Oh, the Geek Room's here. Oh, okay. So we'll stop screen sharing here for a moment, and let's get because he's live streaming on his channel. He's going to come in here too. So let's see something. The Geek Room.
What up? How are you doing? I heard your butt hurt. That's cool. So my mic keeps on cutting in and my headphones keeps on cutting in and out. It's starting to piss me off. They're $300 headphones, what you pay for a year for rent. But they're pissing me off. Also, we're not extreme leftists, which is kind of adorable. What?
Geek Room, that's why you're in here, Geek Room. You're in here to defend yourself based on the charges. And the charges
your charges are fucking idiotic and hilarious.
You're in here to defend yourself regarding attacking the body of Christ, putting other people's down, and slandering people, and actually being a thief. How do you plead?
A thief.
How do you plead?
Oh, let me unmute myself like an adult. Okay, so am I the one that set up a PayPal to take money from someone?
Okay, so again, I'm not guilty. You get into that. I'm not scared of you.
Not guilty.
I just need to know, how do you plead? Guilty or not guilty? If you don't know how to do it, you'll sit back there and we'll talk about you from a distance.
Finish it.
Should have made this.
Not guilty.
And Bukaki.
Or not guilty.
Oh, not guilty. Oh wait, no, I am guilty of making fun of Jesus because he's mythical. But everything else, not guilty of.
Okay, so basically, you're saying that you didn't slander the body of Christ.
No, I literally just
Made
said
a positive claim. You can't prove that.
No. I literally said I do make fun of the body of Christ because it's fucking hilarious.
Okay, so are you also claiming that you're guilty when it comes to putting other people down?
Oh, do I? I put people down. Yeah, I put pieces of shit down all the time.
Okay, good. Okay,
guilty.
So
I'm calling you a piece of shit.
Guilty of slandering other people.
Oh no.
Yes, you are.
No,
and,
the things I say are accurate. That's not what slander is.
Well, we'll see in a minute. Okay, and then you said that, that you're not a thief, I suppose, right?
Oh, definitely not a thief. No,
I
never stole $3,000.
What do you mean?
Cool. So welcome to the welcome to the pre-trials. Now, you just said earlier that you don't slander people. Everything that you say is true.
Yeah, most of what I say is actually pretty accurate, and actually, I'm pretty sure that would be libel, not slander.
Okay, so let me just talk here for about 45 seconds to a minute without being interrupted. Are you capable of doing that?
Yeah, but if you want, I can invite my lawyer Nate in here, and he.
No. I would like to
making sure
without being interrupted, or I'm broadcasting. I'm letting you know that now, right? So here's the thing now, okay? You said that you're not guilty of slandering anybody. May I please see your proof that I stole $3,000?
Oh, you literally said it.
Can you show me where I said I stole $300?
Oh, 3,000. Yes, I can go talk to Drag real quick and get that sound clip of you actually saying I stole $3,000. It's that weird sound clip when you donate $2 to him, like I do all the time. It pops up and you say I stole $3,000.
Okay, so hold on a minute. Order in the court. So let me get this straight here. You're going to go to a soundboard, and that's your proof that I stole $3,000?
No, it's a proof that.
Or is that what you're presenting to the court? That
it's a soundboard of your recording of you saying things online. It's just.
One second. Can we get a soundboard of somebody saying that God exists so we can say that that's actually true? Can somebody get me a soundboard real quick of somebody saying that God is real so that we can say that he's real? If that's all the evidence we need, then that's all the evidence we need then. So, sir, where is your proof that I stole $3,000?
Hey, have you heard extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence, sir?
Yes, and you're making
$3,000 is a mundane claim. It is an everyday claim. It is nothing.
Where order in the court. Order. Where is your evidence that
He's interrupting himself?
$3,000.
Fucking clown.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Beckle,
He's laughing, smiling too. He's laughing about it too.
So Beckle, tell me something, Beckle. Would you come to the conclusion that the people are good people?
Fuck. Why?
Well, the Bible says there's none good, there's none righteous, no, not one. Plus, he made a couple of assumptions that he failed miserably to validate. But
that picture of Von Hilton.
Let him behave like this.
Yeah.
What are you clowns even doing?
I know who that is.
Who is it?
Being clowns?
No, Beckle. Let him talk, Beckle. I find this to be entertaining. Good.
Well, he asked a question, so you know.
You will not slender my clients.
Slender. You will not slender.
What the fuck?
This is his lawyer.
I guess so.
This is slandering and liable.
In the Geek Room. The Geek Room said
hey, the letter is in the mail, bud.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I know who this is.
You should be getting a registered letter pretty soon, man.
So anyway, Geek Room.
Make sure you send it to
Yeah,
Delaware.
oh, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. So I guess that's Becco, let me ask you something.
Billy,
What do you think the Lord Jesus Christ is
What?
gonna-
Stop
what do you think the
making
Lord
me
Jesus
like
Christ is
you.
going to say about people?
Why?
If
stop
they
that.
stood under
What did I do?
What do you think he would say
That
about
whole
You know what
exchange
you
first
with
we have to
G-Man,
say this,
that was-
G-Man.
That was nice.
Was it? Was it good? Because I felt like I fucked with him pretty hard. And
Dude,
he's
the
pretty
timing,
pissed.
the timing when he brought you back that last time, you're just rubbing your goddamn nipples.
Dude, I was doing it before he brought me back in. I never thought in a million years you'd bring me fucking back in. Because I was sitting there and like in the fucking area, I'm like, there's no way he's gonna. Oh, there he goes.
Calculated risk, Billy.
Oh, I thought he was just gonna instantly boot me.
And that you need forgiveness.
His internet is awesome.
Oh, that was fucking great.
Someone might need to do it. I don't know if it's his internet or my internet. So, Bill, if you want to share the screen real quick.
Oh, I'll have to go bring
Guys,
it back up.
who is the evil genius that is using G-Man's green screen against him?
Me.
Who is the evil bastard? You son of a... I love you. I love you.
You gotta
If I
wait
had
until
enough
the
effort, I would have done... Oh, God. If I had enough effort.
The worst one's in there. Like he has the video of Shanny being taken to fucking prison.
Unless you
Here
wanted
you go, I'll
to
do
do
it.
like a slightly risque one, you could have just put like a still image or like a clip.
He's comparing us to Matt Bell again.
Order of the court, I have decided to say that the Geek Room is just as guilty as Matt Bell, and if not as
We're as guilty as pedophiles, you
bad as
fuckwit.
Matt Bell.
Wait a minute, I missed how we arrived at that conclusion.
That's
Or did I?
Billy
We are
rubbed
not
his
gonna get better
nipples.
at that as we go on. But the Geek Room are horrible people. They're disgusting. They're horrible human beings. Matt Bell did what he did once.
He's not wrong there.
What? Matt Bell did what he did one time, and therefore them making jokes
We have
equal
a man in the
rape.
room
I
who
don't.
actually wants to speak on
Dude,
behalf of the court.
our collective bad behavior equals one pedophile behavior. Just one act,
That's
you
what
know.
you're gonna do. Because if not, we got to move on. All right.
There's no way Matt Bell did that one time.
G-Man, unfortunately, you're gonna have to step up.
Oh, there he is.
No. Go do what you got to do and come back when you're ready.
Yeah. But I'm not right now, though.
Oh my God,
well,
it's
yeah,
fucking
I
fun.
do want
This is great.
He's got his own legal counsel now.
Dudes, he's gonna
He's
testify
gonna
against
talk
us.
shit
Okay,
on me.
The Geek Room, as many people know, is an offshoot of DP. They're a clone of DP, and Interhaven is a clone of DP. You know, so there's three groups out there. There's
Hey, why can't they be a clone of us?
and the Geek Room. And they
I
all have the
mean,
same MO.
you know why.
MO is
Being
to
funny.
find
Let's not
some
pretend that this is a professional operation here.
Their MO is making fun of me, man.
agrees with them either politically or religiously, and then they make fun of that person ad nauseum. And that is their MO. That is the MO.
You gotta stop. They don't know what that word means.
Room. That's the MO of Unterhaven.
No, it makes him nauseous.
For example, Unterhaven made fun of me for
What the hell is he doing on his
He's
camera?
trying to say money. He's trying to do like the Johnny Manziel money thing.
Oh, I thought he was like miming your nipple twisting. Like
No, no one should Photoshop that onto me at all. But
defamed my character.
that's definitely what I'm saying.
There would have to be a Go-Gurt present for this to go down.
And you to this day has done nothing about it.
I didn't defame your character. I
Don't worry,
interviewed
after
you. You
today-
said things.
after
They're not
today,
going to do anything.
That will not be the case, and I promise you. They haven't even seen the juicy part of this video yet. Trust me. Because
No, we did.
Gary, show me the juicy part.
nobody.
You're
has
welcome,
known what to
Wilson.
do with them.
Well,
Okay,
the sad part about it
I just think it's hilarious that Veckel had to step away because he's the one that actually has to raise his kids.
the service clearly states that you cannot create a channel for the purpose of harassing someone.
We're not harassing you.
Yeah, we're not harassing you at all. You don't
When's the
have to
last
watch
time we
it.
did a
Oh,
Vaughn
shit.
video?
Right, so I'm gonna take you out the court for a moment. You got to calm down.
The only
Oh, shit.
Oh shit!
Yeah, this is
made
poor
a
testimony against us.
He just fucking whipped Von Helton into shape. You got to calm down before you get back on court. You heard him?
That's going to be the schism.
Uh-huh.
Nobody that came to the defense of the Geek Room today.
Dude, I hope Vaughn comes back in raging at G-Man.
Literally, our lawyer
jerks.
and I came
All
in.
right, and they are not people that we should look up to as idols. as an example.
Oh, I agree with that. I agree with all that. That last part.
I mean, look, just take a look at Billy. Who the fuck would look up to him? I mean, he's so short. You'd look down, if anything.
I was gonna say I don't think I can look up to. I don't think I can look up to Bran.
Not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. You put that away.
I told them, once your name comes off of the docket, that's it. Nobody in the Geek Room. The Geek Room had an opportunity to defend themselves.
And I did a fucking amazing job
on the docket. I think this is going to be pretty. I mean, I badly want to go to drag, but we're going to wait.
Just do it. We're here.
We go to TJ.
Oh, shit.
No one gives a fuck about TJ and his rev-sized penis.
We're gonna look at
Hey, could someone post in G-Man's chat that I'm here ready to get fucking persecuted, prosecuted, whatever the fuck he thinks this is?
Wait, do you want to jump in? I have the link.
No, I don't want to jump in. I want him to come here because chances are he's not going to allow me on.
Okay.
I highly doubt that I'm ever going to make it past. Especially because he wants the camera to get turned on. And if he turns on my camera, I'm going to have something that may or may not be a little too risque for him.
Oh my God, I'm going to set my eyeballs on fire.
I knew nothing about this. Absolutely nothing. So let's do a quick screen share here. And let's learn about TJ Kirk by going to Wikipedia. Now,
what about TJ Kirk?
Real quick.
He has a small wiener?
How do I care?
1985. And by the way, everybody says I'm a dot dropper.
Dude, like,
Man, I'm getting
he doesn't care. Can we move on to the next person?
The thing is, he is a doc dropper. He doc dropper. Yeah, he did. Why is he denying it now? What is he talking about?
By the pseudonym. I can't
What do you mean? Why would he deny? Wait, mute him for a second. Why the fuck would he deny that?
Oh, he denies that he's a doc dropper now. He and then if he does say that he did drop some people's docs, it's only in retaliation for other people dropping docs. Like he flip flops almost in the same sense.
It's his same usual bullshit. Like if you say his name, he'll rattle off your name, or he'll threaten to say Redline's name, and it's the same bullshit he's always said.
Well, I don't give two shits on a stick if he decides to go after my ex. Like, let him. I don't care. But like it's really weird because when he first dropped my docs or whatever, he justified it by saying, "Well, drag is being mean to me." Well, you were at a full-time job making more money in one fucking week than he does in a year. Didn't know that drag was being mean to me, so I thought that this would be retaliation for drag's behavior. And I'm just staring at him like, what the fuck sense does that make? I had no idea if drag did anything offensive to him. I'm fucking at work. I'm not dealing with YouTube shit. And he didn't deny it, but now apparently he's denying it. That's really interesting. It's almost like we don't have that hangout recorded.
Did the sound go out? I can't hear anything.
Yeah, they needed a screen.
Yep. Here we go.
The U.S. federal prison following a plea deal at the age of 16. Kurt dropped out of high school with the aspirations of being an author. Now, we're not going to go any further because I docket here real quick. I just wanted to give you guys.
Oh shit! What was all that in there? Waiting.
The amazing one is
there's a lot of people there.
Is being charged with the following things, and believe it or not, his docket is smaller than that of the Geek Room because I just don't got the time to use this pen all day, every day.
Oh, there's somebody I sent it to.
But you had the time for us, huh, bitch?
And
you know, Billy, what you shouldn't do since you have the link.
For those of you who don't know this, TJ, if you
to Streamlabs or whatever, you should not post it in your chat.
Okay, yeah. No, he posted it in his own chat.
Christian YouTubers and stuff like that. You never did that. You never gave people.
Oh, he's already got it in there. Never mind.
Yeah. He posted it in his own
Crying out
chat.
loud, you stuck a banana up your behind while claiming to be a good person. And everything.
Wait, how are those two things related?
Yeah.
He thought about sticking a banana in his behind, and he didn't do it. Therefore, he's a better person. Except when I'm saying banana, I'm talking about a penis.
Like only atheists.
Just because you can't afford a banana.
Stop doing it because you found out.
I mean, if he wants $50 for me to buy him anal beads, I wouldn't mind donating right now.
To be Christian. I mean,
he just needs to be honest with me. Hannah, I need $50 for anal beads, please. Okay, bro, I got you. It's okay. I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna hook you up with the best deals.
You walk to a picture of God or something like that. A jerk.
I am a very kind God. Okay, I am merciful and I provide.
Thank you, shape-shifting monkey, for your legal fees before you go to jail.
or would you like to make an?
I know. I think I missed one before.
I have to make a case against him, not for him. That's for sure.
Let's hear
Because T.J. Kirk,
he slandered me.
He makes
$5 from Buckmill Minima. I'm surprised his gavel doesn't squeak when he bangs it.
Unbelievable.
That'd be good.
His girlfriend does.
Over $7,000.
Order in the court. Pinky,
That's
pinky.
just his patron. That's not counting.
Okay,
his
who's
That's not counting his.
who's the
PayPal.
fucking
That's
Vagisil?
not counting
Jello.
Bitcoin and all that other stuff. He's got all of that, and he's breaking in thousands.
Well, you're gonna go to jail like the fucking scene behind you. You're gonna go in one of those barrels for sure, dude. He's pissed.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I'm going to go make me a drink. Yeah, he has attacked my.
He's gonna Walter White your ass.
Into his room with the blue barrels behind him.
Any remorse whatsoever. And to date, I have never ever done anything to that man. Nothing. I've done
Except not take care of your kids and get them taken away again. But we won't talk about that. You're still a good person, I guess.
Trust me.
Yeah, I love the fact. It's funny you bring that up. How Von Hilton pops on when they're asking, are these people good people? And then this face fucking appears.
That believes that
Yeah, how's your kid doing? Literally, you told me the government has them.
I'm here to tell you,
thank
it
you
is
so much
not
for the
free
compliment,
speech.
Angry Pumpkin.
It is a crime. It might be a civil
live to
crime,
fuck
but
with that
it is
man.
still a crime.
You're going too far. You're going too far, Vaughn. Just stop there a minute. We'll get to that. Trust me. They don't know that because these people are not educated. These are some
For fuck's sake.
because humanity, and we're going to show them that a little bit later.
Yeah, they have no grasp of the law, G-Man. They have no grasp.
Bucky Melanoma, $5. Not surprised he couldn't be bothered to look up what a docket is.
Got something positive to say.
Yeah, no shit.
I like how when this fucking goofy ass trial's going on, Vaughn's talking about how everyone else doesn't understand how the law works.
Like he didn't understand it's his it's his legal obligation to take care of his fucking kids, right? Like,
oh god,
didn't get that part, but his knowledge of the law is vast. Trust me.
Oh shit!
He's on vacation right now.
Sound language or whatever.
Crimson's in there, yo. Look.
We'll wait for him, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are watching the pre-trials, ladies and gentlemen, that G-Man has decided to bring back because, quite frankly, I'm sick of the term horrible people. And I keep hearing atheists, and these wannabe
unmute him, you bum.
Using this term all the time while ignoring.
He's not muted. You would see the symbol next to his name. This is on Crimson's side.
I gave Crimson some motivation to go with this time.
Yeah.
What motivation did you give him?
Crimson's just being polite and staying muted while G-Man babbles. That was my bad.
He's trying to fix his mic. Give him a second.
Hey, Crimson. I'm gonna take him on broadcast you. Let me know when you get
God damn it. There we go. PG. I gave him some motivation too to come in.
Defend the amazing atheist.
Oh Lord.
Everyone, please welcome Positively Godless. He met Prince. I'm actually jealous of that. This man met Prince.
I also met Positively Godless and his son. They were really nice.
Today, sir. And tell me something. What is your defense in for the amazing atheist?
I don't care about the amazing atheist.
Why would anybody care about the amazing atheist?
You didn't hear that. Okay, so wait a minute. Do you have an accusation against?
Oh man, this is amazing.
I care about the amazing atheist, and it's 2010 again.
There we go. Okay, cool. So where are the amazing
Well,
atheists?
this is a question going to be for Veckle. God damn, G-Man.
And him, if you ain't got nothing to say about that, I don't care what you have to say. So Crimson,
I know this guy.
Yeah, I know him too. I think he's cool. I think he's cool.
We'll find out. Funny if
I know that guy.
It'd be kind of funny if somebody went in there and defended TJ Kirk by saying he made G-Man famous.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a lie.
I mean, yeah.
Didn't Crimson go in the last time he had an open hangout and just roast the fuck out of him?
He did.
And we throw it away.
And he had his camera on, so shouldn't he remember what he looks like? The dude who just fucking made him spread his asshole and show it to him? Like,
when I'm done with somebody,
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever seen
we're
Crimson
talking
do
about
that.
the
But yeah.
amazing atheist now. And next week we will get to Mr. Ira Alex. We're not going to do that this week. We're going to do that next week. Okay, and we're going to get to some of his broken toys.
Are my chats showing up in his fucking chat?
No.
Of hearing this horrible people now.
Oh, that's your name's not
Ignoring how
Dragnaught.
they look.
Yes, Dragnaught. God
It's
damn it.
hard to
I got
No.
to.
All right. Don't kill me.
He's got Crimson in the room, and he can't stop clout chasing over fucking.
All right, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. All right, cool. Yeah. I'm like a dope microphone, man. How much you pay for that? I got to give me one of the things.
Oh,
I got 50 microphones and none of them work.
You know, working at the hardware store, you can buy one.
At the hardware. The Amazing Atheist.
Oh no, I don't have any defense for him, but I'm pretty sure you guys share the same gay thoughts.
Oh,
oh shit.
Oh, banana up the butt.
Yeah.
Oh, he's bisexual like you are.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Yeah, I can see that coming.
The truth hurts.
He need us.
Uh,
told you I
fucking
gave you
great.
motivation.
For rejecting Jesus and remaining in the sin, being a con artist, being a mocker of God, he used the N
Oh,
word.
I'm gonna send Buck the link. All
And
right,
he's
where's Buck?
definitely a homosexual.
Buck check report.
He's in one of 606 said this. Wow, that's amazing. So anyway, let's
Wait,
get to
using
the
N-words
other
wrong now,
individuals in
G-Man?
here. Let's see if he can give a defense.
Why is he still friends with Shanny then?
Exactly.
Okay, sir,
All right.
you're Mega Light Master. How you doing, sir?
Who the fuck is that?
Do you have a comment against the Amazing Atheist or for the Amazing Atheist? That's the topic right now.
Right. I have defense for both for and against.
Okay, can I
off-
please?
Oh, the mic's off?
No. I hear you. No. I can hear you. Please give me your testimony to defend the Amazing Atheist, please.
Well, he's actually made you famous because if it
Oh.
wasn't for him, you quite possibly wouldn't have everything you have right now. Because, be perfectly honest,
You mean an attic room?
Yeah.
you are right now, if it hadn't have been for you going on his Drunken Peasant podcast show.
I mean, he's not lying.
Yeah, that's a fact.
He's right. He's right about that.
Nobody on YouTube.
Oh fuck, he is gonna
I
stun.
am a nobody on YouTube. Okay.
Yes, you're a nobody.
And the implication is you'd be even more of a nobody had that
Why are you
appearance
going
never
out
happened.
Like the Geek Room in them.
Because these people are drama investigators and they want to call everybody horrible people. And
When
they-
have we
they're
ever
talking
claimed to be
about
drama
morality.
investigators,
Christians have
Bran?
been doing this game for
Literally fucking never.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
We pick up goofy fucking videos off of YouTube and roast them. That is what we do.
Okay.
Actually use
We're way too lazy to have the term investigator by our names.
Yeah, fuck no.
well, I mean, G-Man learned the term drama investigator a couple of weeks ago, and it's still rattling around in his fucking head.
I wonder if he's a person of interest, if he's a PI.
But does anyone actually refer to themselves as a drama investigator?
No.
About 5 seconds.
What is your argument against the Amazing
It just sounds incredibly douchey to me.
Well,
doesn't it?
When G-Man learned the words drama investigator, he forgot his autistic daughter's name.
Unbelievably
It
terrible.
was only so
I
much
would have
room in
laughed
there.
so hard
No.
if this guy said, "What's your evidence against the Amazing Atheist?" He made you
That's not what he
famous.
said. If women didn't have vaginas, that we would
Vaginas. No.
encourage somebody to
Holy fuck.
No, you didn't.
Women have vaginas.
Virginas.
Women have Virginias.
Stupid human would do.
Slims.
Oh, really? And he's the most popular stupid human in their atheistic community. Him and Joe Rogan.
I don't think Joe Rogan's an atheist.
Really?
And Joe
He
Rogan
is.
will be judged sometime
You
in
know,
the future.
does he talk about it a lot? I don't know.
No, he just talks to people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I think Joe Rogan actually is an atheist.
Okay, so you don't have
Atheists talk to people too.
Veckel.
Yeah. If you listen to his stand-up, he makes a lot of
good or
atheist
bad.
jokes.
Yeah, again, I think he's an example of how if you're going to be consistent with your worldview regarding morality being subjective, DJ.
Why are we on morality?
Love it. He doesn't. He speaks freely about all kinds of people. No holds barred. He has no shame in what he says or what he does in front of camera, and probably most likely off camera.
Did you see G-Man's appearance on our show?
Way more consistent than a lot of the.
Yeah, fair. He did say he loves Bukkake. I did play that audio. I don't know if you guys caught it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Personally, I don't like the guy. I think he's.
There's a link again if anyone wants it.
But I feel sorry for him, and definitely we'll put him in prayer for sure.
How funny would it be right now if the Drunken Peasants like sent G-Man an email offering them to show up on their podcast tomorrow?
I wasn't here at the
Okay,
beginning.
Buck has the link.
What is this again?
Buck
Why
said
are you here, and what exactly are you doing?
Called the pre-trial. Ira Alex is in here. Anyway, so this is called.
Who's in there?
What we're doing is we're taking good people and we're trying to see just how good they really are. You know what I mean? There are a lot of atheists out there, and we're gonna look at these videos later, where they are making fun of Christians, specifically Christians, not Muslims. I know other
You
beliefs.
can see the black disappointment on Mega Light Master's face.
Yeah, but just doing DMT
you know,
doesn't make you
they're
not
so
an
great,
atheist.
and their parents raised them up and everything.
We have Jello in here.
Well, Alex isn't an atheist, isn't he?
I'm sure if you do DMT, you have far more religious experiences than fucking G-Man ever would.
Where are these people? Where are they congregated exactly? Are they in America or are they across the pond?
In the United States.
Okay.
You don't know who the Amazing Atheist is?
I'm aware. I used to subscribe to him. Like I said, where are all these people congregated? They're in the United States, correct?
Yeah, they're in the United States. They get together via Google Hangout or
He's about to make a freedom of speech argument.
Or Discord, and they get together and they like to sit around and talk about how they're better than everybody else and call other people horrible human beings while they claim that
God damn, he's butthurt.
Beings. And later on, we're going to look at what is commonly understood. Okay.
Okay, can you finish this point now?
Yeah. If you look at what is commonly understood about a good person.
Boy, G-Man has had some really good guests tonight. I just want to and sincerely, in his favor, Billy, you did great. Is there anyone who hasn't done well so far?
But I'm sorry though. We're talking about the Amazing Atheist. If you have nothing else to say about that, I have to remove you from the courtroom for a minute. So you can come back if you want a little bit later. I think Alex wants to defend the Amazing Atheist. So
come on, Alex, defend us, asshole.
Who is?
Alex got in.
My YouTube channel.
Go figure. Alex is clout chasing the Amazing Atheist. Oh God.
So I rate Alex.
Good evening, G-Man. How are you?
I'm all right.
Good.
That's not even him. It's someone British.
There's somebody in the queue right now that y'all gonna love.
He does have a radio voice. I'll give him.
Should we take guesses?
For accusation against the Amazing Atheist.
Can I guess?
No, don't spoil it for anybody. Let's see if they get broadcasted.
Okay, here I'll send it to you in Discord. You tell me if I'm right. Remember, I type slow.
Ask you what your problem with me was, because you keep calling me an atheist, even though we've had this conversation before.
I like his voice.
I'm here first before I answer that question. StreamYard is telling me I can only hold 10 people at a time. So
it's Zoom, you idiot.
Go.
No, he's in StreamYard.
So a lot of people on the waiting list here. So
wow.
I appreciate if you guys
gonna get interesting.
I'm gonna have to kick you for the time being. You can come back a little bit later, but I will kick you if you do not leave. Let me see, 3, 4.
Well, G-Man, I'm actually gonna have to leave right now.
Looks like he lost it.
No, don't Veckle, no.
Even Veckel's like, yeah, this is stupid. Get the fuck out of here. You're getting pummeled,
You woke me
G-Man.
up for this shit.
This is
That's Alex.
very entertained, actually. I know I'm going to hear some heat from some Christians about this. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I'm texting him right now. I'm texting him right now.
Okay, so I rate Alex. Listen, man.
Hi, how's it going?
Your trial is next week, so I would like to actually.
G-Man, I'm really upset about that, mate. I was looking forward to it, to be honest.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll put you on the docket, but you're behind. Well, actually, let me.
Who
just
is that?
The Amazing Atheist. We'll get to you in a minute.
Alex. He reviews like Foodie Beauty. And,
No. I know Irate Alex is. Is that actually Irate Alex?
Yeah. That's
I was totally kidding when I said it's not him.
Oh, okay, you're fucked up.
Amazing Atheist.
I'm sorry. I didn't think anyone would believe me.
Guilty as charged is not being.
I don't watch a lot of his content.
Billy.
A horrible human being, and he needs to work on.
How much you want to bet that's a pencil and he's holding in his hand going da 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 da?
And he's going to have to stop being a mocker of God and turning people out of their money. So I just have to put that out there for the Amazing.
So, Billy, how does it feel to know that you've made it to not one but 2 of G-Man's prayers,
you
so
cannot
to speak?
stand or speak for the Amazing One.
Wait, when did you pray for me last time?
He is.
Well, the first time you had to pray away the thoughts of seeing your cheeks.
Now we're gonna
Oh yeah.
Now we have to add the nipples to that.
to speed up his thinking.
I guess good. I know it triggered the fuck out of him, so that's fine.
I mean, he took a second and a half to kick you.
Oh, it was a while, yeah.
He put that in the spank bank.
Oh yeah.
Man was into fat dudes.
I have to ask, G-Man, is that an actual gavel that you have there?
No, this is tape I'm using as a gavel.
It was worse than we thought.
So, all right, Alex, I guess you're being charged with
in the court.
Actually, you know what? Let's change that because
Some
again,
trial. I guess you're being well, no, let's do something
I'm going
else.
to charge you for being a YouTube bully.
Oh man!
Oh man!
How many years does that carry?
Can you please explain to me?
He's got him there though. He's got him against the ropes now.
Surely the evidence is on for you to present to the court, is it not? Seeing as you're the one making the accusation.
Defend yourself, and then I'll get to your charges in a moment.
This is an Italian court, Alex. This is an Italian motherfucking court.
This is a goddamn kangaroo court, bro.
Defend yourself, and then we'll get to the charges.
I demand public representation.
Do you have an example of something?
Oh God, I'm gonna get back in there and demand a trial by combat.
Oh, you mean Shani most
You
recently?
mean like food fight?
Shani doesn't.
No, I mean I live pretty close to G-Man. I can set up a boxing match.
Food fight!
Well,
Food fight!
Didn't ask me specifically to stop. And secondly, what she's referring to is a YouTube community tab post. And you can go read that community tab post if you'd like and present that to the court, if you will, or I can do it. And
No,
you can
you
tell me whether you feel like it's bullying or not.
No, you can do it. You can do it.
Okay, if you just give me a moment to go pop over to my channel, go to my community tab, and I shall read the last post.
Whenever my Bible is involved, I believe in righteous judgments. I don't believe in being fake. So let's see what you got here.
Okay, so I believe this is the post I made before her final video where she was comparing me to a rapist. And I said, Shani, for Christ, good afternoon. Shani, I don't understand you. I really don't. You didn't seem to have an issue with my
shit.
yesterday as you replied.
Mr. Weiser.
You then proceeded to stream popping off when I was hardly rude. You blamed me for many things that you know goddamn well I am not responsible for. But you know my feelings. I know yours towards me. Once again, thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. Wishing you and the boys the
Might
best.
tell Weiser to stop playing fucking Star Wars. I see him.
Okay, so you're saying that you were being nice to Shani?
I felt like it was a pleasant departure.
All right. Do you support a YouTube channel by the name of Rumor Research Lab?
Rumor Research Lab helped me out with the first big documentary video I made about Shani. Yeah.
But do you support the channel of Rumor Research Lab?
Well, I haven't been over to the channel, so I don't know whether they've uploaded any dodgy content. I mean, Rumor Research Lab seemed like a nice enough person when I interacted with them. It has been a little while, though, mind you.
Do you go after a YouTuber by the name of Chantel?
Do I do what now? Do I go after her?
After a YouTuber by the name of Chantel? Do you
I've made videos about Foodie Beauty, yes. She has roughly 70,000 subscribers. So one could make the punching up and down argument here.
Chantel done that warrants these videos you make about her on here?
Sorry, say that again. Sorry, Matt, I didn't hear that.
What have you cyber bullied Chantel? Yes or no?
Can a 14,000 subscriber YouTuber cyberbully a channel of 70,000 subscribers?
I asked you a question. Did you
I answered your question with another question.
Did you cyberbully Chantel?
He's triggered.
Or not?
Did you cyberbully someone as tiny and as insignificant as myself? Although I do appreciate my lovely subscribers, I don't think that I can bully another YouTuber, especially one with 70,000 subscribers.
So what you're saying is that you need to have more subscribers than somebody in order to be a bully.
Well, there is such a thing as the punching up and down arguments. I'm sure you would
That
have.
requires nuance. He doesn't know that.
Well, I'm going to be showing you what cyberbullying is toward the end of this video, and I got to disagree with what you have to say here. But this is what we're going to do. We're going to take your case into consideration, and we are going to continue you until next week, and we're going to make a judgment on that. We're going to take a good look at your YouTube channel. We're going to look at what you've done with Shani, and we're going to look at what you have done with Chantel, and then we are going to come to the conclusion whether or not you are a good person or whether or not you're a horrible person. Are you okay?
Sounds like somebody's sick G-Man on Alex.
You do what you like.
Okay, great. So next week, we will continue with the case of Irate Alex, and I'm going to get to David Anthony in a moment. So thank you, Irate Alex.
Okay, thank you for having me on.
Okay, cool. Thank you. All right. So how are you doing, Dave? I haven't talked to you in a while.
Not going so well for you tonight, G-Man.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right, thanks. Want to make sure. This is a mistake, G-Man.
Yeah, why is
I love it.
Trials a mistake?
Well, okay, let me read your scripture since you like to use scriptures a lot. 1 Corinthians 5:12-13. For what have I to do with judging outsiders? Is it not those inside the church whom you are to judge? God judges those outside. Evil person from among you. G-Man, the only people we're allowed to judge is other believers, and that's only to the point of having fellowship with them. Everything else is unrighteous.
Oh. Okay. So
Got him.
Scripture,
Get fucked.
I think I read this earlier in the Gospels. Jesus said that judge not lest you also be judged, right? And then it says that if you do it, that you're going to be judged in the same way that you're being judged. Let me explain what I'm
No, but wait, because there's a contradictory verse. Hold on 1 second.
Let me explain what I'm doing here so that you can understand here, okay? What's going on here is that I've invited all of these good people here today who make YouTube videos claiming that people like Chantel, myself, Beckel, you, and other people are horrible.
I don't know who this is.
All right. Well,
So you remember David Weiser?
If you're a Christian,
this is David Weiser.
The video hasn't been made. It's
okay.
Point of
Middle
contact
name's
is that these people are making YouTube videos coming after Christians, claiming that they are good people, and we
Doesn't he have a brother?
Yes.
Yeah, Mark.
They made sure every YouTube channel got on there that was atheist or whatever.
Matt Bell's a criminal.
Well,
They have
let me finish.
Get it.
Okay?
Dude, you're getting rebuked.
Thank you.
Okay.
He is a fucking criminal.
Dude, G-Man, this was a bad idea.
And when I get the Dragnauct,
I mean, he hit the nail on the head right off.
tell you what I'm talking about. All right.
Fuck, dude.
David's about to get rebuked in the name of Jesus. It's going to be fucking Matthew 4:19 all over again.
In reality,
What are the chances of this not happening again next week?
Publicly got caught. Because if we're honest,
Please do some more of this.
I don't think it's gonna happen. I think he rethought it the second I jumped in. I think he was kind of thinking it. Now it's worse.
Oh shit!
Now when
Someone gave a fuck.
I know it's hard, man. I know it's hard to take, but the Lord's going to deal with them. We have to deal with ourselves.
Well, just let me explain my reasoning for doing this, and then you can.
Dude, we need one more dislike to get G-Man to a 4. Never mind. He's at a full 50.
All these people judging Christians. Now, mind you, heaven isn't built belong to me, and neither does hell. I don't have the right to put anybody in either one of them. I'm a messenger. I tell people about the faith.
They need a better messenger.
How to get there, and if they don't want to get there, that's their personal business.
Who appointed you?
Somebody to be a believer. However, I am not going to sit back and allow these people to constantly call Christians horrible people.
Also, I just want to say G-Man has
Not
50
all
dislikes,
Christians.
And they
but
get away with it.
we don't have 50 likes yet. So what the fuck?
We've done something.
Yeah, we're 5 away, so I
and then
need
leave it
5 of you to
alone.
like it
But if
and
you're gonna
4 of
keep
you to
bringing it up,
dislike
we
it.
got
That way we
and
have
then
the
trying to
inverse.
profit off of
And G-Man, if you're watching this later, inverse means backwards.
Talk to Call for an Uprising. He can tell you all about it.
Oh yeah, he'll help you. It's basically if you take a cheeseburger like you normally eat a G-Man and flip it upside down.
Want to sit there and make
But then it's the
merchandise
devil.
out of us. You know what I mean?
Do that.
By going
Well,
out there
technically,
and saying
if ours
what
is
they
more
think about it.
positive
A lot
and
of
his
it's
is
not
more
even true.
negative,
Some
does
of
that
it
mean
is,
he's the
and a lot
inverse
it
of
is.
us,
And
meaning he's
meanwhile,
the
they're
devil?
walking around telling everybody they're good people.
Oh shit!
Okay? As a Christian, it's my job not only to preach
This has
the
been a
gospel,
ruse.
but also remind the world of sin, to be a light in a dark world, and to remind these people that you're not as good as you say you are. So my whole goal in this show is to prove there are
Okay, we got the
no
50 down.
good people.
I just
The
need 4
Bible
more
says
dislikes.
that there is none that is righteous, no, not one. That and Jesus himself said that there is none that is good but God.
What he's saying is you shouldn't judge people, you little prick.
This is pointless. They will
Well,
not.
Yeah.
That's
G-Man is the light in the dark room via hobo fire.
Stop with this drama investigation. Trying to go out there and trying to make everybody
No, he
look
starts
like,
alcohol on fire.
trying to go out
He's
there and make
not even
everybody
out
look
to
like they're
hobo.
bad guys while they come out looking up.
Oh,
Ain't
fuck.
happening.
Shrew's in the
Things are
fucking
over.
chat.
You know what I mean? And Dave, you've been watching me for a while.
Shout,
Is
shout
that-
out to Luna. Hashtag rest in peace, Luna. Everybody, hashtag rest in peace, Luna.
Hashtag rest in
the thing
peace,
is,
Luna.
Good doggo.
Amazing Atheist, we looked at the Geek Room.
Did you ready to put down Luna?
Luna, so check this shit out. So he was out with Luna like a few days ago, and Luna went up under a fence to chase some animals, and then some asshole in the fucking truck hit Luna.
That's fucking heartbreaking.
That's fucked up. Like it's fucked up. But yeah, he lost Luna.
Now,
Who lost Luna?
like somebody,
True lost Luna. Yeah, that was a good doggo. I like Luna.
you know,
I would give True a hug right now.
Alex, do you want a link to the inside of this here chat?
I really don't care what Dragnauct thinks or says or does about believers because it doesn't matter.
Thank you.
I mean, when he goes before Jesus, all the stuff that he said, did, proof he says he has, all this stuff, all the evidence of people doing wrong, none of that's going to make any difference. It's not going. It's worthless because his soul will be the one that's being dealt with.
Exactly.
Any of us do, or what we're accused of doing.
Right.
So between now and then, whatever they do is what they do, and it's going to be harder for them in their judgment. But
Really, Wilson.
This pre-trial thing is pointless.
Thank you, David, being the adult.
Well,
and G-Man's not even fucking listening.
I disagree with you.
Of course not.
Really disagree.
Well, it was supposed to be a trial, ended up being more like a classroom, and G-Man's just getting schooled.
Oh shit, Alex, I just realized. I forget, man. It's time for you to go to sleep. Man. It's like 2 o'clock there.
How can they put up pornographic content and still claim to be correct?
This started as a trial. Now it's a fucking intervention.
Stuff like that.
Oh, fuck, dude.
All that in private. Okay.
It's done in public, therefore
Oh, get him!
Oh, get him! Get him! Get him! Oh, you motherfucker!
Oh shit!
Own.
Okay. There's enough people.
Oh man, David got on him.
Okay. Is that there's enough.
David's back.
Let's just pray for them, and that's it. And that's all I'm going to do. I'm going to pray for them.
That's not the precedent.
I'm also going to stream about it. I'm super butthurt.
And I don't believe that God's word goes out and comes back to him.
I'm not.
I want David to say he wants his $1,200 back.
Want a refund, bitch?
Here that I got to get through.
Let me make this one point real quick. I'm not saying that they should be considered not Christian. I'm saying that they should not have fellowship with, according to how the system is set up in the Bible. We're not to judge.
Alex, I'll send you the link.
No, but it's done in public.
Dave. There's a lot, and I mean a lot of people on YouTube talking about this. You don't need me to talk about it. When I get conviction, you won't be able to shut me up.
Uh-oh.
We all don't got the
Not
same.
much will change.
Because here's the thing, Dave.
Has anyone ever been
about that,
dude?
If Ira Alex wants to come on, I'll bounce for a while, so I'll drop out for him.
All
right, thank you.
About her homosexuality.
I can't send him
Everybody
private
got on their
messages.
case about her.
Yeah, I'm about to dip too.
Catholic. If I talk
in a little
about
bit.
Shanny, I'm going to talk
Frank's
about
gonna be taking
everybody
my
else
spot.
too. And I'm not.
Shanny is still alive.
I put it in share your stuff, Alex.
That's what everybody else in this community that practices illicit sexual practices. I have no problem doing it, but I am not going to just pick on them. I'm going to get on everybody.
I accuse him of not being him when he comes in.
I have no conviction right now.
Doing a fake British
I don't
accent.
have any conviction. I don't have no conviction about that. I have no
Jade is
conviction.
dead and gone. It's up to God about her. It has nothing to do with us now. Shanny and Rev and people like them are alive. That's who we should be doing.
Woo! Get him, David.
Dave, I'm just going to go on with my.
What's up, Alex?
doctor here, but I hear
Good evening. How are we?
I'm doing pretty good. I showed my nipples. It's fine.
I think G-Man likes me.
Got through the Geek Room.
A little bit, yeah.
Here for a little bit.
He does seem to have some problem keeping your name out of his mouth.
I know he's like Shanny. You know, he loves it. He loves me. I think he likes the sound of my calming voice. And
Everybody says that you will make the topic, and you will be a challenge on that particular topic, and you will have to prove your point.
I
love how you used the courtroom analogy against him. That was great.
Next person on the topic.
Yeah,
Shepherd.
I was gonna bounce the kind of criticism thing against him,
The reason why
but then I thought I'm going to be exceedingly British, and just be as pretentious as I possibly could be.
Bella actually said and did.
And it worked.
And we need to talk about this. All right. Listen to me, guys. If you're a follower of,
I really appreciated his move with you go ahead and defend yourself, and we'll get to the charges later.
I know, right?
That was an act of brilliance.
That's why I called him on it straight away.
does not walk in the counsel of the ungodly.
By the way, he does love bukkakis.
What is it?
Confirmed.
And cookies and cream.
And bukkake.
Yeah, actually,
So yeah, does love Bukkake.
Excuse
So,
everyone
I
dying
just-
in the background.
I don't know if Bruce Shepard is around, but I just shot G-Man's link to Bruce Shepard.
Let's go through her docket. You guys are gonna understand.
Oh, that's gonna get ugly.
The things that I'm saying. Let's go to Psalms.
Yeah, I'm hope if Sabella should be around. So Sabella, shoot the link to your husband. What Bruce getting in there? There's gonna be a fucking firework.
I went on there with the intent of making it.
It's learning time with Alex.
That's right.
Let's go to the book of Psalms.
Learning time with Alex.
Ask the people in here if they want to defend. Sabella. All right, and it says, "Blessed is the man."
Oh, isn't Sabella meant to be in cahoots with me?
In the council.
Yeah, dude, he cahoots everyone.
Nor standeth in the way of sinners, but sitteth in the seat of the scornful. But his delight is in the law of the Lord, and in his law doth he meditate day and night. You know what I mean? So, and then it says, planted by the rivers of water that bringeth forth his fruit in season. His leaves shall.
Oh, it looks like
whatever he doeth shall prosper.
Bruce in the chat. Bruce is gonna go in for Sabella.
The wind driveth the way.
Oh, that's gonna be fun because Bruce likes to fucking like pretend he's gay and hit on dudes.
Of the righteous, the Lord knoweth the way.
Well, I mean, to be fair, who doesn't? Who doesn't enjoy a bit of that?
Bruce does a little bit too well.
Anyway, let's go through her.
He does it convincingly.
You do it pretty convincingly, but only for one person. His name's Sir.
Joining in with the sin of sinners. Number 2, pretending to follow Jesus Christ.
What was that? You were saying you want some images of Serba? Okay.
As well as the Christians alike. Being a false.
You may have noticed my my uber Christian alter ego in the chat earlier.
Supporting online atheist haters.
Which one was that?
Lexi Chan.
Oh, okay.
Threatening to murder lied about me stealing
What'd
money.
you say?
Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce
somebody.
Shepherd. All right, let me find the video here.
Echo.
Here it goes right here.
Echo.
All right. So there's a YouTube video here called Sabella Goes Full.
It might be me.
Right? So
I'm hearing myself.
So I know that's kind of funny, but let's take a look at the actual video here so that everyone can know what I'm talking about as far as her murderous ways go. She had a disagreement with someone on the, I don't know if this was the Triple R gang or whatever. They was having a hangout, and this is what was said.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you straight up. You
fix your fucking sound, dude. Come on.
That shit. Telling
Yeah, it wasn't
me.
Jello.
Also a cusser.
No, I'm muting myself here.
No, change the picture.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You better have all your stuff in order because no one's gonna see you again. You think you can talk to me like that? You have no idea. If you and Lynn want to keep saying that shit about me, come to my fucking face and do it. Because if you don't, I'm gonna come here.
Seriously, that is one of my favorite YouTube videos.
It's prime internets, but it's like what 8 years old now.
Is that Shani's sister?
That is
no,
Alex.
That's mean.
That is the great debates community in the nutshell.
Well, I've watched all of these fucking live streams from years ago in that, but I don't remember seeing her.
Okay, so that's one of many temper tantrums that we know that Sabella has actually had. Sabella, what I'm going to do?
Then come on.
Oh, that's Sabella.
To do what you atheists do not give me.
Yeah, or Stabella. Stabella is a good play on words there.
I feel mean now.
He just and his own fucking. He just dropped himself.
Wow.
Oh well.
Did he really
Go back.
He did.
Stupid prick.
All right, so
Fucking genius.
I'm going to give you the opportunity.
It's not RTU StreamYards. Come on.
to actually come in the room and defend yourself, Sabella. If you would like,
Just bring your husband in, Sabella. You don't even need to go in there. Just bring your husband.
So I would like for you to actually come back in here and actually defend yourself. The link is there, Sabella.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Everybody out, so there should be no problem. Why don't you come in here and actually try to defend yourself? All right, because you got quite a few things on your docket here, and that's joining in with the sin of sinners, pretending to follow Jesus, playing both sides with the atheists and the Christians, pretending to be both their friends.
Oh yeah, show G-Man the hammer scene where he has the hammer. He's threatening people.
Creationism. A lot of you don't
Yeah,
know.
if he's gonna fucking make fun of people for fucking around with knives, how about this? How about this? G Machete Man.
Threatening to murder others, lying about people's beliefs, lying about me stealing money and cussing. Okay,
you're right about that.
I don't know about the murdering thing. I'm not going to put that there, simply because I don't know the context in which she was angry at the Bible Thumping Lena. But that's pocket change compared to everything else that we got here. So, Sabella Shepherd, I'm going to give you another opportunity before we get the gavel and we have to move on. So, I think we got somebody here.
That's tape.
Sabella. Somebody who's actually a friend of Sabella. Somebody who's been
Over now, dude.
I think it was Lucifer.
Lucifer here.
Yep, Lucifer. Oh shit! Here we go.
I smell another rebuking.
She cared about Shani. She tried to help Shani.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Okay, so she cares about Shani, and she cares about people. What other defense that you have? I want to write that down. She cares about Shani, and she cares about people. What else?
She doesn't like the evil crap you're doing right now.
Okay, cares about Shani.
How is it
doesn't like my stuff?
Well, do you think that what about these people here? Are they blaspheming the Holy Spirit? What do you think?
Hold on, Lucifer. So I got this understood perfectly. I want to make sure I understand this here. You said that her defense for everything that I mentioned on this docket is that she cares about Shani and doesn't like my stuff. That's all you got to say.
No, it said doesn't like the evil stuff you're doing right now.
What you're doing right now.
And,
what you're
doing right now. Like what I'm doing right now. But wait a minute, Bruce.
Like don't be a coward here now.
Hold on a minute, Bruce. Hold on a minute, Bruce.
Don't be a coward.
I'm gonna be a coward.
Don't say anything.
She doesn't like what I'm doing on here today, and she cares about Shani. And you're telling me that somehow covers all of the nonsense that I'm reading on this document here. Are you serious?
Are you beyond judgment? Do you answer God? You answer
No. We're gonna get about me too. I'm gonna enjoy doing that.
Nip that in the bud.
All right. But before we get to my docket, let's talk about.
Are you accusing these people of blaspheming the Holy Spirit?
Okay, I didn't say anything about her blaspheming the Holy Spirit. I'll read to you the docket again. Joining in with the sin of sinners,
the charges,
pretending to follow Jesus, playing both sides, atheists and the Christians alike, being a false teacher, supporting evolution, denying creation, supporting online atheist haters, unapologetically dropping me and my family's docs, threatening to murder others. And by the way, do good people do stuff like that?
Do they, G-Man? Do good people throw docs out there? Huh.
Could have sworn he threatened to dox me not that long ago.
And me.
He got rid of Bruce real fast.
What?
Do you have any defense for Stella Shepherd?
In what regard?
Did you hear anything that was said?
Well, repeat it. Be nice, Judge.
Okay.
Judge.
So I read
PG.
So why don't you again let everybody know? Let everybody know what I read, because I read it and you should have known what I read.
Well, I've been kind of in and out. I've been making dinner.
Okay. You don't know what's going on then. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Vaughn's back.
Nelson, do you have any defense?
Thank God.
Does he own a van?
Right there.
He lives in a single wide trailer.
It has free candy etched into the side.
Yeah, not had a heart attack, but other than that, I'm not. No.
He's 400 years old. You can't give him a heart attack.
That was some serious rage.
Would you believe that man is 52 years old?
I've seen people
56.
before, but wow.
Oh, they don't know about Von Helden.
Alex, you gotta do a deep dive on Von
know
Helden.
about him. Oh fuck, he's on a prime internet.
Like, it strikes me as a bit of a nonce, to be honest.
Oh no, like you don't know but
he's a vampire. He's the original Punisher. He's a Jedi. He's a time traveler.
He has the Elder Scroll.
He was a
Don't let them send you down the primrose path.
Had his vampire fangs taken when he was very small.
That would make for a hell of a fucking title for a video, wouldn't it? You know, vampire Elder Scroll hoarding.
You really should check out
his mod list is terrifying.
I mean,
I could have sworn I've read it. but it's been a long time now.
Man, and
He owns a Doctor Strange cape.
He fucks horses in Skyrim.
Insane, dude. I mean,
No, he has horses
Really,
fuck
Frank?
women in Skyrim.
Upset. She claims.
Goddamn, Frank, that's
She
rude.
got upset with the knife is because somebody was catfishing.
If you
her
look at the
or
banner, that is Frank.
boyfriend or whatever.
Yeah, I was like,
Evasive door guy out of that one.
I can't defend her actions. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Well, actually, I'm going to try to. I'm going to try to defend Sabella because there's only one
Oh,
defense.
she designed the F-117 stealth fighter.
We're going to put her docket on to be continued. We're not going to pass judgment on Sabella because Sabella does claim to be a Christian. And what we are going to do is we're going to meet the next week. We're going to do some digging. We're going to dig and try to find something that will justify Sabella's good behavior here on YouTube. All right, so we're going to try to find something on here. So we're going to do a to be continued. Sabella,
God damn it, that's funny.
We'll, talk about her next week along with Ira.
Hit the drag already. This is boring.
All right. And I'm gonna take you out the room here a minute and get New Jersey talks in here. New Jersey.
You're going in there or what?
Oh shit!
Oh shit, boy! Does she know her pictures up there?
What's going on?
G-Man in trouble now.
Having a
I bet he recognizes her
trial
too.
for some people.
He's like, she isn't white.
See if my name's up there.
You sound familiar,
right?
He did because she dick deeped you last week.
Okay.
Was you in the Geek Room?
What's up, boy?
What do you think?
I don't know. I'm just asking.
Well,
Show him the white dildo.
I think G-Man's recognizing her voice. Look how solemn it looks.
That answer must be no. Then you was
She's
on the Geek
from
Room.
Jersey.
Oh my
City.
god.
He's
a fucking idiot.
No. But thank you for coming. I just wanted to make sure I
Oh, you don't want none of that.
Get rid of her quick, G-Man. You don't want none
You
of
don't
that.
want none of her.
So let's see here real quick. Is this the one and only Rand Campbell or is this someone else?
Who is this?
Going once? Going twice? Is this the Rand Campbell? You have to unmute your microphone. I don't think I can do it for you.
Wow.
So, there we go.
Oh fuck!
Oh, more dick sucking.
Oh, he dodged that fucking bullet.
True, how you doing, True? You gotta unmute.
Hey, what's going on, everyone?
True,
This is awesome.
Empiricism.
Womp womp womp.
Hey, what's up, man? You enjoying the pre-trials?
Honestly, I'm not sure what this is all about. I
don't know what's going on.
I'm disavowing anything you ever do, G-Man.
G-Man is batting 1,000 for every one of his Christian brothers not knowing what the fuck this is.
Are going around calling a lot of people horrible people.
Oh,
And they're going
gee,
around
man, this is just stop.
because they're not picking on nobody else. And then again, I don't know what Chantel's belief is. Maybe she'll be the exception or whatever. But the point of the matter is that they're going around looking for Christians and they're talking about them and saying that they're horrible people. All right. So I decided that I was
you are.
something that Rand did
Not
back
that Christians are horrible people, but
Yeah, just you.
They're going after you and Shani and Rev.
see if they could defend
yeah,
That's it.
and he's a horrible person. What's wrong with calling her a horrible person?
an immoral person. You know what I mean? So if you murder somebody, for example, you shouldn't be talking about somebody being a murderer. If you lied, you shouldn't be going around calling somebody a liar. You know what I mean?
Hello.
You mean you shouldn't be a hypocrite, G-Man? Is that what you're saying?
Or you try
Little Gary?
somebody else.
Shouldn't accuse people of doxing when you dox people, Gary?
Dude, another one's rebuking him.
It's just a longer version of it. A very much longer version of it.
I don't think he noticed what True just said.
Something specific you were going at?
Well, I'm about to hit Dragnauct's
Ronnie tired.
in a moment.
Oh.
Quite long. I'm not gonna read all of
Frank,
it.
look at the chat.
But I talked about the Encyclopedias and how his father was a con artist, like he's a con artist. And I talked about like how who was the first person in the Geek Room who only invites Christians to their room so that they can laugh at us while claiming to be good people, while also being guilty of what is it, mocking God, attacking the body of Christ, and things like that and whatnot. So I wanted
Those
to
aren't crimes.
Just mocking you.
Well, I guess.
We read scriptures in the beginning of this. Maybe that's what we'll talk about this in the beginning of this.
Did you let him finish, G-Man?
Well, I see what you mean. I think it's not really something that comes from a shock to us, I guess. I think that there's always been some sort of aggression from atheists. I mean, you know, this new lady, S.J. Thomas, and she is out of nowhere getting a lot of aggression and heat.
That's because she's an idiot.
Exactly. She says there was no atheists in the what was it? The
because of her argument.
Foxholes.
The only reason why she would be getting
She's a doctor.
It's a fan of HR. Fuck off.
I mean, I think it's just tribalism. That's something we expect. But
oh, dude, G-Man has.
I don't know what specifics.
Oh my God! can someone like G-Man stream real quick?
Well, we're about
I
to
wanted to
get
get this
Dragnauct, so you might want to stick around for this one, and then for the finale, when I show people what they need to do about people like this. You see?
Oh no!
Because
Someone
like I said, man, me and you talked about this in private, and I'm not afraid to talk about this in public. Something's got to be done about these people. They cannot.
What you gonna do?
Just freely be on YouTube and just slander people and lie about people and attack people and get away with it. Vaughn's
Someone like it real quick.
I'm a victim of it. A lot
And
of
if you
us are a victim of
dislike it, don't like it.
things. And something needs to be done about it. And I'm tired of saying let somebody else do it. Let somebody else do it. Nobody else will. I will.
So
You know what
some
I mean?
retard in
So
New Jersey is
that's
going to
what I'm
change
actually
law.
doing here today. I'm trying to expose these people for not being the good people.
It's never gonna happen. Apparently.
How many people are watching
Right.
his stream?
So
54.
I'm joking around about the docket. I'm not a judge.
That's the highest count he's had in
I'm
probably 3
not a
years.
judge or whatever. So I'm just joking when I say this, but
Yeah, we're sitting in like 115, 120.
Go play with me here.
How many more people
The
are
next
watching
docket
Bran?
up and the final docket for
Well, watching
the
us right now, we're
day,
double,
ladies
nearly
and
triple his.
gentlemen,
Oh, sorry. I
is
didn't-
Dragnauct Silvis.
Oh.
We may do a continuation because the charges are wrong.
You're up.
I can actually read
I'm essential.
Pull your
I
pants
will
down,
be.
pull your socks up. Come on.
words in war
Since I'm
intent.
essential, I'll be
Alright?
dipping.
So let's go into
Y'all have a
Dragnauct
great night. I'll
Silvis
probably be
for
watching
our
on my phone.
little community.
Thanks,
Dragnauct
Frank, for
Silvis
taking
is
over.
the
Thanks, Drag. Thank you,
liar.
Ira and Alex, for coming on. Thanks, Bran. I don't know if you're still here. And thank you, Jello. And thank you, Hana. And thank you, everyone that attended. And G-Man, enjoy my nips,
A
bro.
mocker of God, persecuted by Christ.
I was
mean,
here
they
too.
absolutely loathes his neighbor. He hates him. He's a slanderer, not
Here's
a
some
responsible
real love,
parent,
Alex.
a drama queen, holds down the poor, a hypocrite, breaking local and state
Ooh.
laws, having a foul mouth, and lied about his feelings.
Wait, we didn't get charged for that?
What state law have you broken?
We'll do that probably.
How do we not get charged for
Dragnauct
that?
has quite the list. He's worse than the amazing
fucking
atheist.
insulted.
At least the amazing atheist is only stealing money from people. Dragnauct is doing that and much more. So
Drake
I'm going
stealing
to give you
money
the same
from
thing I did for
people
everyone
and
else. I'm going to give Dragnauct Silvis the
will not
opportunity to come in
stand.
and defend himself. I doubt he'll do it.
You gonna do it?
I'm going to.
You going in?
I'm going to put the link in the live chat, and I want Dragnauct to come in here and prove. Now, here's a question that I want to pose to everybody. We know the amazing atheist is not a good person because literally nobody.
Nope.
That is a long now, did it? Dragnauct, why don't you click the link?
Yeah, so here's how
Dragnauct, why don't you click the link?
I'm not going to come in there. So.
Oh, okay, Dragnauct. I want you to come over here and click the link, man. Listen to me. I ain't got no time for your immature games. Come in here, click the link. Come in here and defend yourself. That's what I need you to do. Right? If you're not going to do it, then I'm going to go do every last one of these thingies on here, and I'm going to prove that I'm right about all of this. Because you have lied about myself, true empiricism, Antonio Fletcher, Veckel, and God knows how many other people here on the internet, sir. Okay? Don't even get me started on me. First of all, I'm not 5'3". I can put Vaughn in here. Here we go. Okay, Drag, what's up?
Okay, so let me actually finish. This is exactly.
I would like for you to click the link.
You're not going to
click the link. Click the link, Drag. Click the link and come
No, so here's how.
Drag, click the link. I don't run a disorderly courtroom. I don't run a disorderly courtroom. I need you to come in here. I need you to click on the link to come in here, Drag. All right? I need you to click the link and come in here and defend yourself, Drag. Okay, so let me try to do this again. Here we go. How you doing, Drag? Why don't you just click the link to come in the room?
Right. So let me explain this to you again. If you're struggling with your gay thoughts, you need to just.
Okay. Drag. Actually, come in here, Drag, and actually come in here, Drag. Okay. All right.
He is fucking
Click the link
losing
and actually
it.
come in here, Drag, and prove to me that you're not a liar. Good luck with that one, by the way. But you can come in here. I'm an unbiased judge. You can come in here. What's up, Drag.
Hey man, you are really struggling there. Man. Hold on.
So Drag, why don't you click the link button?
Yeah, because you keep muting people. That's why.
Drag, why
That's
don't you come in the
exactly
room,
why.
Drag? Drag, why don't you come in the room, Drag?
No. Here's how this is gonna work, kid. I will open a day and I will dedicate enough time to you where we both will have plenty of time to talk.
Okay, so cool. So we'll put your docket on consideration. Okay?
You can
See
put
you
your
later.
docket up.
Oh, okay. So ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take Brad Silva's docket, and we are going to go through it anyway, even though he won't come in here and defend himself. Now, I want to hear from the witnesses that has dealt with Dragnauct. I know True Empiricism has dealt with Dragnaught.
Oh,
Has dealt with Dragnaught. Let's see who else has dealt with Dragnaught. Okay, so let's start with you, Vaughn. Vaughn, is Drag?
Look at them titties on Vaughn.
Has he been a standout human being to you?
Absolutely not. I can absolutely state uncategorically that when I showed Dragnauct that the trolls and haters have been lying about me, I actually emailed him evidence that they were lying about me. And Dragnaught's reply was to side with them anyway and try to get my kids taken by child protection.
You're not allowed within 100 feet of a
Yes, sir. My kids are in CPS right now.
Yeah, they in CPS, John.
Didn't make a call, okay? But he aided and abetted the ones who did. And I gave him evidence. I sent him evidence.
My kids,
lying about me. And he sided with them anyway.
Your
And
kids
I
got taken because they went to school with lice. Again.
I can't say that, but he definitely supported the people who did call CPS.
You take that back.
My
You're
kids.
lying
My kids
and
are not in my
slandering.
home
They went to
right
school
now,
with
and
lice
Drag
that
is
were
at
still
least
in their
partially
hair. He didn't
responsible
bother
for
to
that.
rinse it
That
out.
is the truth.
That's I will not sit
Do
here
you see my kids around me right now?
these
Okay,
horrible,
that's the truth.
stories.
Your kids have been gone since February, Vaughn.
Does anybody have a True Empiricism? Anything that you want to say about Drag?
Yes,
True, I know not that long ago, man. He was. Doesn't he have a video on YouTube called "We Made About You, True"?
Floor.
You gotta unmute, True.
They found words scrawled on your children's bedroom wall, like "We are
feed
hungry."
me.
I refuse to believe that he's procreated with anybody.
Oh, he has 3 children.
One of the things I gotta put on
How
the
did he manage to get on top? Like, come on.
challenge you to a
He married a 20-year-old schizophrenic, half-retarded woman.
There you go. Convinced her that it was the end of the world to come up live at his commune or some shit like that.
Oh, so he's the JF of the Christian community then. Okay.
He's not a Christian, he's a pagan.
Oh, he's a fucking nonce by the looks of things.
dialogue about evolution or anything like that?
If you had to guess, how many teeth do you think are in his head?
2.
None.
I'm disappointed.
Here now. So let's let him get a chance to defend himself. Go ahead, Brad.
Oh, hi guys. So it's interesting that when you like to mute people, right now, you all of a sudden grow some balls, man. Only if you could do that with your gay thoughts, man. It's a shame. You actually just be true to yourself.
Quit it with the goddamn gay shit. Quit it.
He literally said that he has gay thoughts. He literally said he has gay thoughts. Oh, wow.
Okay, so Drag, you're being accused of being a liar, a stalker, refusing to be a man of your house.
Being accused by who now?
Wait a minute, hold on. I have to read you your docket. If you don't,
Feel free to try and read. Go for
I
it.
have to read you your docket and then you can comment. Okay. Now,
Sure,
if you
go
don't
ahead.
do it, you're gonna have to block. I'm gonna have to mute you. Okay.
Oh,
Hold on.
darn.
Now, hold on a minute. That you're a liar, a stalker. You refuse to be the man of the house. You reject Christ's behavior. You are effeminate, a mocker of God. You slander people.
Hold on, I gotta shut my door before I wake people up in there. Sorry.
You're a drama queen. You hold down the poor.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
Local and state laws every single day. Having a foul mouth, lied about me stealing money, and you are a coward. How do you plead? Guilty or not guilty?
I plead not guilty because a panel of bitches can never judge me.
Please tell me how you're not guilty. Remember, I said the rule.
I literally just explained a panel of bitches can never judge me.
So you go lie and say that I didn't send you an email with proof
You
that I
sent me
was
an email of a recording.
I gotta love him. Brings it back to him. He always brings it back to him.
Hey, the Kelly.
Oh, you got quiet then, didn't you?
Kelly.
Don't get closer to your camera, please.
Damn well I know.
Kelly.
Married 14-year-old girls on?
I sent you the video.
There you go. There you go.
Order in the court. Order in the
Damn.
court. Order in the court.
Oh, Vaughn's pissed. Vaughn's chewing on his gums.
Let guys talk. but it has to be one at a time.
I get the feeling that Von Helton wore a white hood at some point professionally.
One person is talking.
He traded his white hood in for diapers.
Ah.
Von Hilton got catfish.
Well, I don't kink shame people, so.
It has nothing to do with kink. It's for the fact that he's too lazy to go to the bathroom and is 8 feet behind him.
So I don't know how many times I have to repeat. A panel of bitches can never.
If you don't know, Von Hilton got catfish by what he thought was a 12-year-old girl, and that's the whole thing that he's bringing up.
What level is that, asshole? That's the level you're at. You're
Oh, God.
I need you to do me a favor and just focus. Why you believe he is guilty or innocent, please.
Because he aids and abets criminals, which in of itself is a crime. And anybody that doesn't believe that, kids, feel free to look it up. Feel free to call your attorney, call a cop, call a judge, call anybody you want. When you aid and abet someone in a criminal act, that is a criminal act as well.
It's aids and abet.
When you engage in criminal activity, you are a criminal. Yes.
Yeah, I have to
It's aids and abet.
Take him to jail.
Physical jail.
Okay, fine. Listen, Vaughn. I need to know. I
love it when he boots Vaughn.
Give me an example. Of when he did, please.
Yeah, gladly. I mean, he's participated in Geek Room. He's participated in many other. Right now, he's using my image without my consent. Which
fuck you.
Of
the Can't Copy Images Act of 1982.
You know that you can't use it without my permission. You know that. Come on.
He can't. It's
YouTube lets you do it. Does not make it right. Drag.
He looks like the last Tenacious D fan.
Just because YouTube lets you do a thing doesn't make it right, Drag.
This isn't the best hangout in the world.
It really is.
Yeah.
Vaughn, hold on a second, Vaughn. Hold on. I'm going to take you out for a minute because I know how you feel about this. Just give me a second. Drag, I'm going to bring you back in. Drag, do you consider yourself to be a cyberbully, yes or no?
No, actually, I don't.
Okay, so why don't you consider yourself to be a cyberbully, please?
Because you're not a 14-year-old girl.
Objection, Your Honor. I think G-Man is a 14-year-old girl.
Vaughn, do you believe that you have to be a 14-year-old girl in order to be a cyberbully?
That's total bullshit. He knows it.
That's not what he said.
No.
How old is Von Helton? 56, you say?
Yeah.
56.
He's a 56-year-old man.
Regarding these charges that are made against him, please?
Sat on the live stream with his little fucking pagan necklace on in a gaming chair with no teeth, arguing with trolls.
Talking about being cyberbullied. Yes.
Talking about being... You're 56, sir!
You need to realize that, according to Vaughn...
If you don't know about Vaughn, you are missing the fuck out.
Yeah, internet trolls ruined his entire life. Internet trolls literally drove his wife insane. Got her to leave him.
Taken away.
Have had his children taken away no less than half a dozen times.
Molested in.
Are we sure that wasn't crabs and a really, really pungent smelling testicle? Just
look at you. I had it happen to me.
Not
in Canada by the name of.
And an alcohol problem.
Actually, that's one thing he doesn't do. He doesn't.
What color
He doesn't drink, I don't think.
I have his real
He doesn't
name.
partake in anything.
In Canada.
Well, that's just boring.
Yeah. He just makes shit up all the time.
And tried to get dirt on me. Okay, that's stalking. All right, that is a crime.
He's talking about secular.
It's not even state.
Hey, what show are we on? Is this the Devil's Lettuce?
No, that was last night. You missed it.
Oh shit! You got so many different shows. I never know which one you're doing.
This was just a random one that we wanted to cover this.
Half the time I watch them, I just don't remember whether I'm watching Devil's Lettuce or see, because on Devil's Lettuce you make fun of people. You show videos of people and make fun of them, and on the Salt Mine you show videos of people and you make fun of them. Right now, we're showing videos of people and making fun of them.
So Jello, did you catch the show yesterday?
Yeah.
Did you hear the Faith joke?
Oh, was there a? Oh.
All right, so you know the Faith I'm talking about, right?
Oh yeah.
Why did Faith cross the road?
Various different topics. But when he found out
she wasn't wearing a seat. because she wasn't wearing a seatbelt.
Which is what he does. Primarily focused on myself, Shanny, D-Roy, and other
I've had
people.
enough of looking at Shanny. Can we stop doing that?
Dragnet Silva, you are a con artist.
There should be a law.
You are a con artist.
Yeah.
Drag.
I mean, I don't know what to say to that. I've got so many pictures of Shanny.
Stop it. What are you doing?
I mean,
priorities, dude. Like,
wait, drags back on.
I got nothing but
Anyway,
time.
I'll look at that later. I plead not guilty, and I would like to call in one of my witnesses.
Okay, before we go to your witnesses, are you effeminate? Yes or no?
No.
No. You're a manly fucking dude.
Who pays the bills in your house? No. I'm gonna make sure I ask this question the right way. Who's working in your house? You or your wife?
Both of us.
Okay, good. Where do you, okay, I ain't gonna say where do you work. I'm talking about as far as a 9 to 5. Who
I want to go back on and argue against drag just for the fuck of it.
Okay, you don't know my job, therefore I don't have a job.
No. You consider YouTube to be a job then, right?
No.
Yes, you do.
No. Okay. I've never said that.
You provide proof without.
You have said in the past that
I offered to go in there as Drag's attorney at Lowe's. But
objection.
He was cool with it. He actually was saying that I should.
Hang
Until
on.
I told him my strategy. I told him I wanted to use the.
I'm waiting for Drag to bring up the GI Bill.
Perform an action on a regular schedule and you get paid. Is that not a job?
Drag, Drag, are you a slanderer? Yes or no, Drag?
No, I tell the truth on you assholes.
Oh, okay, cool.
You know if it's true. That's what.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Bjorn. Hold on 1 second. Drag, how tall am I, Drag?
I'd like 5'6", 5'7". I don't know. I don't.
You said I was 5'3". Oh, let the court know that Dragnauct Silva said I was 5'3" when I am 5'11".
I literally said 5'5".
Wait a minute. Why do you continually get on YouTube and say that I'm 5 foot?
Because it triggers you. That's why. Fucking idiot.
I don't know when I said you were 5 foot. But I recently.
5'3". You're gonna act like a jerk. You're gonna be removed from the courtroom. Please show some respect.
What they said.
Respect.
You should declare a mistrial.
That's exactly what they said to me.
He is losing his fucking mind.
Right.
I'm 5'7". I am not 5'3".
Accusation. I'm dying to get to this one.
You're a very big boy. Very big.
They keep accusing me of being 5'3". I'm not 5'3". I'm 5'7".
Hold on.
Oh,
he's 5'3", guaranteed.
He is just clicking at random.
It's just about how tall I am.
I don't know where else to go.
Hold on a minute. This man literally said he's not a slanderer. Dragnauct, may I see your...
Nobody, we're not talking about how tall you are. We're talking about how tall I am.
So, so it's my understanding, right, and your understanding too, that gay men like to touch other men, correct?
Excuse me. Where's your proof that I'm gay?
Where's your proof of that? We've seen it.
Sorry, hold on a minute. That's bad logic. There are boxers that box. There are wrestlers that
Oh
wrestle.
my
There are men
God.
that play. It doesn't mean that they're gay.
Please bring up the WWE story.
A man likes to be sexually active.
Yes, man.
And I'm a homosexual.
You caress other men's, yes, you caress other men's arms.
Okay,
so what is it? What is
Dude,
it?
that's arm wrestling.
Arm wrestling with 2 hands.
That's arm wrestling.
Who arm wrestles with 2 hands, blue man?
You arm wrestle with 2 hands.
That's arm wrestling. Right? I'm sorry.
He is losing his fucking mind.
I'm a homosexual, Drag. Ladies and gentlemen, the man has absolutely no proof whatsoever that I'm a homosexual. Drag is admitting to be a slanderer at this particular moment. Now, Drag, are you a drama queen? Yes or no?
I am not a drama queen. I just point out the truth when like dudes like.
Okay. So, Drag, what business is it of yours? What D-Roy, what Shanny, or what I do? What
Life
Because
application.
y'all are putting it out there on the internet.
How bad gays are, but then when I catch y'all doing
You're
the same
free
thing-
for critique.
Again, you have no evidence whatsoever. So basically, you have no justification for talking about Shanny, myself, or D-Roy. I would like for some evidence for that. Try really hard, Drag. I know you're a little slow.
Where is your
but try to stay
evidence?
focused. Where is your evidence for that?
Why are you sweating? Like, why are you sweating?
Where is your evidence, Drag? You have no evidence, Drag. So I guess I'll ask you one more question here regarding this. Are you a coward, Drag? Yes or no?
Well, two out of three of us did not join the military. Can you figure out which?
Okay, Drag. So being a coward, Sean Paris challenged you to a debate on the theory of evolution. You backed out. Why did you back out of the debate?
I'm trained to fight in a war. I'm sorry, debates aren't on my list.
Okay, so again, Drag, you debated me on the
He's
theory
wiping his eyes.
Why did you back out of your debate with?
If this goes like 10 minutes, Gary's crying.
Oh yeah.
10 minutes, Gary's crying.
Debates military. Are we?
Oh, I take it back. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. He is so close right now.
Channel here. This is the Dragnauct Silver YouTube channel. On his YouTube channel, all he does is talk about other people all day.
He's got some hilarious shit up there, Gary.
This man claims to be in the military, but he has absolutely no discipline.
Click on the ones that he's talking about you. We need another laugh.
Rather, he gets on here and lies, and he talks about how his mother raised him and how he's better than everybody else.
Yeah, Gary knows personally how much fucking Gary was in Dragnauct's face, and Dragnauct did not knock him the fuck out. That is
that he actually has on his YouTube.
Dude, how many
Dragnauct, I
fucking-
appreciate you coming. You have a scheduled court case next Wednesday, and you need to be there to defend yourself. If not, you pass
Going to jail.
My lawyer.
Okay, so the bottom line is, ladies and gentlemen, that was Dragnauct Silvis.
He's about to kill it. He's done. He's tapping out.
Yeah, about to start rolling.
Everything else that we showed him about Dragnauct Silvis is a.
Is he going to cry?
Yep. He might.
I can only get erect when they cry. So.
He might wait until after he gets off camera. He had to kick Dragnauct quick.
Oh, please tell me Vaughn's eating. There it is.
Vaughn. Can we zoom in on that? Can you make Vaughn's box bigger? Is that possible?
Oh, that's horrible. Why would you say that?
Oh, it's so good.
It's not a Go-Gurt, but it's goddamn close. Nom, 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 nom.
Gotta see the video of him eating spaghetti with a spoon.
Nom, nom, nom. Get it, Vaughn. Get that shit.
Nom, nom. I could do this all day. Nom, 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 nom.
Vaughn's just in there like that fucking Dragnauct. He fucking made me mad.
Nom, nom, nom.
When I get done with getting sued by my family, I'm taking Vaughn. I'm taking fucking Dragnaught to jail.
So I just noticed on my phone that Odd Talk had sent me a message. I was like, "Oh shit, yeah, you're my lawyer." And I was, as second I had my phone up there, he was like, "Nope."
Oh, was other people. There's a pattern of behavior.
Gary is really holding back the tears. Can you see that face? He's I think he's kind of realizing he made a mistake.
This isn't meant to insult him, but this is some thoughts that I'm thinking of as he's accused.
His demeanor has totally changed. I'm not just projecting, right? Like it has happened, hasn't it? Like,
No, yeah.
Let him in. Let him in.
Let him in? Okay, because if he overtalks you, I'm gonna have to hang the phone up on him.
Well, he never me. I'll wait for him to come in because I'd rather have me say it to him directly rather than.
He can cut the link and come back in here, but he's got to stay on topic. He has a hard time. Okay, Drag. The people want you to come back in, but you're gonna have to come in and stay on topic. You have a hard time.
Look, I have no beef with True. True, like I looked on his post and he said he lost Luna, and I was actually sad about that. So I know he probably didn't care, but no, I like Luna. I do want to say. And I think True was being fair out of everybody on here, so I will give True that.
Okay, so he wants to talk to you. You got to come back in.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll be back.
All right. Okay, so True Empiricism wants to come in here and talk to you. I guess he's going to try to divide and conquer. I don't think he knows. He's not going to be successful with that.
Nope. Vaughn's reading the chat now.
Right.
I want to add bits to his face. Like a Mr. Potato Head, you know.
Like a parked bus.
Yeah, it's Von Helton, you know, just add a few extra bits.
Like a parked bus.
Well, I mean, you could do that.
Adding a parked bus to his face would be adequate.
Well, I mean, I want to have some fun first. I'd rather put a big fucking dick on his head, to be honest.
I So you're talking. I guess I'm just skipping ahead in the game.
Yeah, like yours is the end game. Like that's when we get bored and we're just like, fuck it, you know.
It's all about the end game around here. I mean,
I'm saying it would be really easy to make Vaughn's nose look like the head of a penis.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
I may have to break out Photoshop in a moment.
What the hell is that Chevy Chase movie?
I changed my audio because I'm in two streams.
Modern Problems. What did he do? What did he do?
It's when he gets like caught in like the middle of nowhere, and the weird judge that's Dan Aykroyd.
Oh yeah, that's my
Nothing but trouble.
Mansion.
No, nothing but trouble.
Nothing but trouble. Yeah, yeah. Digital Underground's in that.
Yeah, the first movie that Tupac was ever in.
Accurately depicted.
Fuck yeah! All around the world, same song.
But I wanted to say something. Not to be
What the fuck is he laughing?
it relates to some drama that we got going on.
Is he having a fit? Is he masturbating? He looks like he's
It's the fact that he
put your top
realizes.
back on, mate. Come on, he's fucking.
There were some statements that you made in the past few years.
G-Man realizes now that this entire pre-trial thing has gone down in flames. So
You, how did you say this?
Where's the G-Man soundboard? Shit.
Is Von Helton gonna have a stroke, or is he
He might.
stroking it? I don't know. It's hard to tell.
he's looking
reading
up
the
new
chat.
mods. He's looking at new mods for Skyrim and fucking Fallout.
If he lives long enough, the answer is definitely.
Just ignore it. It was a statement that was made. But then you said it made
Is that
another
too real?
statement years ago. Where you said that.
When do you think the last time Vaughn washed his hair was?
You went to
1980 something.
Like he has
That's
shiny
being
hair.
fair.
He has shiny hair.
He can create his own hair gel, just slicks it back.
To make fun of you for
There it
statements
is.
that came out.
Look at that beard.
One of the people that were in this, that's in this G-Man,
Vaughn's beard makes my beard sad.
to talk to me and say, hey, you know what, Trev,
Where's it?
I guess you talked to him privately on a phone call or something and told me, look,
We should draw it in black and his mustache, so he'd be like one from the darkest timeline.
Mate, I'm just gonna Photoshop him next to a van that says free candy on it.
Really, that's interesting. So,
Here, I've got a sign for you.
Tell you what, Drag, I'm going to get since we're live.
What? Oh, no, don't send me anything.
Apologize so that when I take these assholes out here in the outside chat to court later this year or sometime next year, you won't be among them.
It's perfect, is it not?
Oh, go ahead, keep laughing.
Dragnauct's getting a
I'm not
reprieve.
kidding. I'm giving you the chance to apologize for your participation, and my damn kid's not even be in my house right now.
What have
And
I?
want
What do I
you to
have to do?
apologize.
It's my fault. Your kids aren't there, Vaughn. Anyway,
Just apologize.
Fucking narcissist.
Vaughn, I have not. So Vaughn, there's Vaughn.
Apologize.
There's one person.
No.
There's one person responsible for your
Sided with a bunch of criminals on the
Vaughn.
damned internet. Apologize.
There's one person responsible for your kids, buddy, and that's you. You're the one.
Yeah.
Anyway, I want to address what True said.
Calling them calling in CPS every damn day and driving my wife insane to where she ended up getting raped on a Greyhound bus.
Here's the script.
There it is.
There.
Right, Drag? No,
I'm
I'm
trying to-
giving you a chance to apologize.
G-Man, I'm trying to respond to True.
Wow, I didn't know that, Vaughn.
Apologize.
Where's your evidence? Where's your evidence?
What I said you are my evidence.
Order in the court.
Judge you guys today was with the Bible, with objective morality, but also with your subjective morality too. You believe rumors. Somebody told you I was atheist.
Why is he?
He got extreme.
Somebody told you that I was wrong and that I was evil and that I was bad and that I mistreated my kids and my wife and all this other stupid crap.
I can't hear two people talking. I don't know if you're listening.
So, by the way, Vaughn's correct about what he's saying regarding the law and whatnot, because unfortunately, for the end of this video, I've got some screen sharing that I want to do about cyberbullying and cyberbullying laws. Now, I'm going to show you what they say in Texas. What they say in Georgia.
Is it the same video he played about the 14-year-old girls being cyberbullied on the internet? Please tell me it is.
It's going to be a recent PSA made by some high schoolers. I really fucking hope that it is.
So you can put them in their place before they even get started or get any fun or whatever. Okay, to show these guys that we ain't playing no more. All right, cyberbullying will not be tolerated.
Look at this word. It's called accessory. Look it up.
Accessory.
Accessory. Look it up, Drag. It's called accessory. Look it up. It's a legal term. Look it up.
You can't spell.
Okay,
Someone done struck
I never knew that a 56-year-old man could be bullied on the internet. I really didn't.
Show everybody this particular video on cyberbullying and show you why Dragnauct sellers and a lot of them are going to have to stop. First of all,
it is the same video.
His perspective, but
Is he taking the piss?
Because they're going to be referring to a lot of adults.
Is he taking the fucking piss?
Hang on.
Mate. No. Right, what the fuck?
Oh shit. All right, so let's play what does G-Man's tab say?
Oh god.
Tab number 1, what is cyberbullying? Tab number 2, cyberbullying law. Tab number 3, cyberbullying laws in Texas.
Hide my history. Hide my history is the last tab.
Yep.
Why do you got it?
Yeah, but tab number 3, cyberbully laws in Texas.
Don't do this to me right now. Come on. There we go.
Oh, he doesn't even try to hide it. He just leaves it all right out there.
Oh no! How old is G-Man? How old is he?
He's like 46.
He's fucking 46. Oh, he's a fucking retard.
yeah, he's a retard.
G-Man, your shit's horrible, dude.
Oh, fuck me sideways.
Anywhere on any platform.
Oh no.
I mean, if you haven't heard it yet, welcome to the great debates community.
Oh, I have heard that term before. Oh no.
That's what you get. You got retards and cyberbullies. That's what's here. That's
He's fucking 46 though. Oh god.
So, Drag, have you noticed what G-Man's tabs say?
The best way to tackle cyberbullying is to spot the signs, report it to
Here, I'll come on up so everybody can see maybe a bit better.
With victims so that
see cyberbullying laws in
Ladies and
Texas.
gentlemen, this was an example.
Hide my history.
I want to show you something a little bit more serious regarding cyberbullying laws. Okay, and I went.
Why are you playing videos from 4 years ago?
Anybody
fucking dead, boys.
that doesn't know, Drag lives in Texas. So when G-Man's looking up cyberbullying laws in Texas, he's looking up ways of getting Drag in trouble with the cyberbullying police. Like, I know that 99% of everybody knows that, but for the 1 or 2%, like, it's the fact that he's looking up Texas law is really the joke.
I think it's hilarious that the brother wiser now is fucking going in on G-Man in the chat.
Even though it was full of complete lies, I actually felt embarrassed and ashamed, and I felt at a loss of control. I also felt very alone.
In other words, these people put her on there, and she was never on there to begin with.
Oh no!
And I think, believe me, there's a lot of atheists in our community who do this kind of thing on a regular basis. But we're gonna get to that next week, and I swear it's gonna be even worse than it was this week.
Who of us in this panel does this?
How could next week get worse than this? The only way that next week could get worse than this is if G-Man porn bombed himself.
I know how it could actually get worse than this. everybody watching this, the one that goes into it next week, that was watching this one and knows what's coming and fucks him even worse than tonight. I mean, better, worse. It depends on your perspective, right? But that's like, depending on your perspective, it could get worse.
That means a convicted.
I think I'm legit having an episode because of how fucking stupid he is.
Yeah, but now you've got an actual moral choice to make. Do you go on making fun of the retard, or do you do the human thing? Because everybody here is pretty much completely inhuman. We hate people.
Well, I mean, I'm a recent cripple, so I'm just gonna keep making fun of him.
So we're supposed to make fun of you, is what?
If you want to, I'm all for it. I love the attention.
Yeah, but you make up for it with that smooth baritone voice and that fancy accent.
I know my camera's on. It's on. I was gonna show this to G-Man, but closer up. But since the show's almost over, I guess for G-Man, and people were asking to see what I had in store for him. That's all. That's a little raunchy.
Is it? I don't. My eyes are really blurry.
Yeah,
is it a little bit better, a little bit more well endowed than Rev.
State lawmakers first addressed cyberbullying here in
I actually have my glasses off and squinting, leaning forward. This is no good. You know what it is? I need bifocals, right? I need to go to the glasses shop. These fucking things are toast. They're no good for me anymore. But coronavirus, right? I can't just go get a new set of glasses. Fucking my dog is walking around like a hippie, tripping over his own fur. It's terrible. Like, I need some groomers. Nothing I can do.
He thinks he's doing something right now. This is bad.
Might I share a quick picture of
Go for it.
Nelson that a friend made just moments ago?
Just so long as it's not a sexy man with his shirt off. Billy yelled at me for doing that. Nice.
Damn.
I credit that to Necrosal Collins in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Well done,
Thank
sir.
you.
Well done.
I feel so bad for you, Alex. This is like all new dumb fuckery, and I'm sure your mind is just having a mini explosion after every dumb retarded sentence. You know, I'm so sorry.
Well, yeah, to be fair, I've spent around a total of a full 13 days researching Shanny. So, I mean, if I survive that, then I can survive G-Man. But I can legitimately feel a fucking MS episode coming on. I'm not even joking when I say that. That's how fucking stupid he is.
Was part of your research looking at Shani and Rev in the full nude?
Unfortunately, that I did not consent to that.
I'll lean up. Neither did Rev.
No.
I feel your pain. The first day that happened, everybody started sending to me too. So I just saw just a lot of shit I did not want to see.
Drag's back on. Hold on.
Drag. Go check out the WWE and go look up Braun. Okay, and you'll see what I mean. Okay. Fact of the matter is. Hold on a minute, Drag. Hold on a minute. The fact of the matter is, Drag, you are the biggest bully right now in this community. Annie, Rev, me. I don't know D-Roy. It looks like you're bullying him too. You don't bully True. You don't bully a lot of people in this community.
You bully the people that gave you money.
Docket in for next week. We got to go through all of these charges because there's a lot, man. Like I said,
No, I'd like to challenge Drag for that title. I don't think Drag's that much of a bully, but I'm certain if
I'm actually researching that.
He's a bully at all. I am a bully.
Really do that because what's funny is that if I contact ISUPK, they have some interesting New Jersey laws considering what you do in New Jersey.
Okay, so you told me
you don't want to hear about that.
Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? And you have to provide. Pay attention, right? Because any actual evidence for it, because don't these atheists say something along the line of what do they say, guys?
What about personal testimony?
Based on rumors and on pseudo evidence or whatever, but they want demonstrable and empirical evidence. And that's how they go about making their belief systems. That is a lie from the pit of hell. These atheists don't care about the evidence. All they need is a rumor, and they believe it. That's it.
Did you tell Deacon about some of your recent revelations, by the way? I did.
So again, Dragnauct, I am fully aware of recordings and all that stuff and whatnot. The bottom line is, Drag, you need to provide proof for what it is that you're saying. I told you on site.
Good. This is really I'm fucking dying over it.
I get the feeling this video is going to get deleted.
Over the things that you've done on here.
So I'm guessing you don't know about the stalking harassment charges that you're about to face.
Please download this for me.
10%.
Damn. Damn.
Nobody cares about
it's not atheist.
It's ISUPK, idiot.
I would love to be with you. There are two places I would love to be with you.
Irate, you're aware that G-Man follows around a Black Hebrew Israelite group in his area, right?
I was not aware of that. No.
So if you're unfamiliar with Black Hebrew Israelites,
Oh no, I'm aware of that group.
They have a reputation of starting fights, right?
Yeah, I know.
So-
I've made videos about them before, but I didn't realize he was stalking them. That's never a good idea.
They know him by name.
Of course they do.
Well, they call him Gay Man.
Real life.
They call him Gay Man.
I'm going to put myself on the docket right now. I'm going to put a G-Man there. I'm going to put myself on the docket. And then I'm going to teach these atheists on how to properly defend yourself.
Wait, why does it? Could someone ask G-Man if I could be put on trial because I think I've been cyberbullied by Drag.
Accusations.
Let me mute you and hide you every time I don't like something you say.
So go ahead and make your claim.
So you are accused of being a punk ass bitch. You are charged specifically with abandoning your wife and child. When your multiple stories of God granting you a wife and a child which you have not yet produced, you are either in one case lying, or in the second case, a terrible, terrible husband and father.
Okay, so where's your proof that I did any of that?
Awesome. So will you screen share a particular video that I can pull up?
This is what you got to do. You have to screen share a video where I say word for word.
I have to share where you say you've abandoned them. So you can't. That's an interesting standard, because when people are accused of
where
there you go. You know exactly what I'm about to show. That's why you hide. That's a coward. That's how I showed that you're a coward.
You said I was going to court, so you lied about it.
You don't know what's coming down the pipe. You don't have no idea.
Listen to me. A lot of don't like me.
Well, everyone, I do have to jump out of here because my shit's about to die. So, thanks for having me.
Later, man.
I am in the know more than you think I am. But for kicks and giggles, why don't you prove you're not a liar yet again, according to your document?
Your parents never loved you. It's clear.
Oh, you got him there. That's true.
So don't worry about it. When you receive, you will get the process in due time. Don't you worry about it.
You don't tell me right now. What am I going to court for? It's your last chance, Drag.
Hey, you'll find out. I'm not the one pressing charges.
So Dragnauct has nothing as usual. Man, I hope I do get my wish and get you in a courtroom, though. That'd be nice. So again, what are the charges?
Oh, you're curious now, man. How interesting. Curious with that. You will receive documentation. Don't worry, G-Man. Don't worry. Your own channel is a lot of evidence. So I will go over them. Here, when you stop being a coward and hiding me, and I can actually explain.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so he doesn't have anything.
When you physically go to a location and people have requested that you stop, that's considered stalking, is it not, G-Man?
Okay. So you don't have a.
He's about to get hit again.
You know exactly.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Where's your proof? Okay, so who's taking me to court, and what's the charge going to be?
Hey, don't worry. You got some nice friends at Central Park that are going to love seeing you in court.
I know that's Central Park. I know what you're talking about.
He's talking about his roommate.
Never.
Oh,
what the heck?
Dude, you were just there trying to call out names.
He wasn't. I don't think he was at Central Park. He was at Herald Square.
Oh, okay.
You already know, man. You know exactly.
No, I don't. Where is Central Park?
What the fuck do you mean? You can't miss it on a map in New York, dipshit. It's the giant fucking park in the middle of the island.
Me. Sure. Okay, G-Man.
That ain't it. That ain't it.
Sure.
Good fucking
Don't worry,
God.
It's not just one group. It's not just one. It's a concerted effort.
So let me get this straight. So a magical place called Central Park is going to contact me. I didn't know Central Park.
Oh my God.
Oh, you're such a
magical land.
Frequent Central Park, G-Man.
Alex, I'm so sorry. Like, I feel everybody else is used to this, but I feel like because you're like, this is an introduction, I just have to apologize. I'm so sorry.
I've bumped heads with G-Man a couple times, but
if I served you papers,
I don't believe I understood the extent of it.
that make you automatically go.
And I'm starting to believe that my tolerance for stupid isn't as strong as it once was either.
Alex, I spent like a year and a half taking this guy to the movies, dinner, and shit like that. Like, I spent time with G-Man. So
You was his carer.
Yeah. I'm the guy, I'm the girl, excuse me, that he likes to go out of his way to mention in every live stream for reasons that have nothing to do with me.
They have this.
Tell them what you got for it. Tell them what you
want to get me.
Let the thing with Drag go on, and when he kicks Drag off, eventually I'll tell
I'm
him.
gonna say this publicly in front of everybody, and I want Drag to be on here and whatnot. Number one, I have proof that was Drag's plan to do it. That's number one. Number two, I am not going to get arrested. And number three, I don't plan on going to court. And let me tell you what the number four thing is. Say all of that happens, and I see this on Rumor Research Lab. Do you know what G-Man is going to do when I see it? G-Man,
Nothing.
Keen, Von Helton, and God knows how many other people are going to say bye-bye to Rumor Research Lab. You want to know why? Because I don't play games, Drag. That's
Oh, God. You notice I gave him a chance to apologize. He refused to apologize. You know what,
And
Drag?
somehow Von Helton makes it about him. Holy moly.
Right along with your troll buddy.
Holy moly.
You're going with him.
Yes,
You understand that this hasn't been.
He's still laughing.
Go ahead and laugh. You think I'm kidding?
Hey,
I
Vaughn,
just spoke with my lawyer not more than 5 minutes
Hey,
ago.
Vaughn, 1 second, Drag. By the way, the person that's going to be taking G-Man to court is Nate Brody. That's the person that's going to be taking him to court. Let me tell you why I'm laughing at Nate Brody taking me to court. It was Nate Brody, Dragnauct Silvis, Fiona Robertson, and the rest of these morons who stole my phone and actually.
Yo, please, someone dare him to take me into the call.
If you think
I wish I could comment, but he got me.
and making a point,
Block.
Junior, you're crazy.
He's gonna kick me right away. I trigger the fuck out of him.
I would 100% steal his phone and take pictures of my dick, and then send it to everyone in his phone book.
So did you have the phone?
Honestly, it'd be a really small picture. So
Doesn't
You
matter.
gotta be right on every time. The ones we didn't say it was you that stole an Apple phone.
That's why I can prove you lied to Shanny, and that's why I lost the house. You still don't.
Oh my God.
Fuck's sake.
You
So
telling
you
her
don't have any evidence I've ever touched any of your
If
phones.
they claim, if somebody gets on the internet and makes a claim, he can take that.
1 second, Vaughn. I am salivating at the lips for you guys to have
Salivating.
the courage, the gall to try to do that. Because I promise you this. You think you got humiliated tonight, dude. You ain't seen nothing.
You're the one that got humiliated.
You saying that I attacked you or something. I got confused.
Look, there's Unterhaven.
Drag, apologize. Just
I'm
apologize.
confused,
What is Vaughn
Apologize for your
Guys, can we talk about me, please? Guys, please.
Hold on.
Please.
It's just two words, man. Two words.
To talk about me.
He can't do it, G-Man. He physically can't do it. He
Yeah.
cannot do it.
I got 2 words for Von Helton.
He
Because
can't.
Fuck off.
He is
How
so
about
good.
not
He is
you?
so good that he literally
Those are the
cannot
two best
apologize.
words for Von Helton ever.
Well,
Not you.
Like,
He
I got
knew
a
they were lying. I sent him the evidence to the fucking email. He knew they were lying. He sided with them anyway.
One of us still have our kids, Vaughn.
A piece of garbage.
Which one of us still have our kids, Vaughn?
No, not for long, Drag. Not for long. Because you're going to make that and CPS is going to come to your house. It ain't going to be me. It's going to be somebody else if you keep talking like that.
You call them. Call them all day.
Okay? So here's the thing. One of the things that Drag is
Really?
This is the
Really?
same threat G-Man makes to me that he's gonna call ICE on my family.
Does it devolve into internet fucking blood sports every time? Like, G-Man the badass.
It's really easy. There's like 3 things you can do, and he'll go from like 50% G-Man to full G-retard.
Since we have more,
I like it.
And we have more evidence against OJ than we had against OJ against Nicole Brown Simpson. We are going to get Dragnauct another week to gather his evidence to prove that he is a good person. So far,
Yeah, he wants this content. He knows we're only watching because Drag's making a thing out of it.
Yeah.
Holy shit, he's fucking chasing.
The fact that this man's children was
70. What is that? 71 viewers? That's all us. I bet it. I bet you it's all us.
There's nobody in here for G-Man at
Who
all.
wants that? You know what I mean? Like the. You know what I mean?
Appreciate it if you
But the only person here for G-Man is probably going to be like that Edward, whoever it was. This guy, Bernie Williams.
So I don't know what else to
No,
say.
he's not hiding you. He's not
Yeah,
hiding
you
you
are.
because,
Yeah, I don't know
because you
what
got
else. I
something
can't
on
actually get out a full
He's
sentence,
hiding you
though.
because you're a piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
Vaughn.
Got any dirt on him. If
Vaughn.
he had dirt on him, he'd be sitting in a
Vaughn.
jail cell right now.
Vaughn, one
Is
of
he
us
sitting in
still
a
has
jail
our
cell,
kids on.
Dragnaught? Am I sitting in a jail
How
cell,
about you feed
Dragnaught?
your fucking
Am I
kids? How
sitting in a
about
jail
that?
cell, Dragnaught? Right? Because your accusations are all lies. That's why. Plain and simple. They're all lies.
I'm gonna need a cigarette. Can I bum a cigarette off of you, Alex? I feel like I need one after this fucking hangout.
There you go. You got the other half. There you go.
Good job, Drag.
G-Man, you know what my attorney said earlier tonight? He said, Vaughn, you are well justified to be angry.
How the fuck can you afford attorney when you're not feeding your kids?
He said, you are well justified to be angry.
He has to have his kids
Have
right
criminal
now.
records.
How
They
fucking
are
weird
evil
when
people.
I started referencing the BHI in the lawsuit.
Yeah, he ran from that pretty quick.
The mob just threatened me.
They're evil people. They are flat out evil.
David
modest
Anthony,
person.
yeah, you're gonna get these hands, dude. Fucking come on, then.
So, I want you to understand how common that is.
Like, come on, dude.
There's a guy named Spoken who's also a mod on G-Man's channel, and he's I asked him if he wanted. I used to practice judo. I said, if you want, you could come to my neck of the woods. I'll rent a mat, and you and I can go at it. And he used to be a WWE, what was it, a fucking wrestler?
Well, according to Drag,
He said he'd bend me over his knee, and fucking discipline me. It was some really fucking cringy commentary.
Ooh, that's kinky as shit. I love it.
Yeah, let me apologize first, True. Because
now let me say this again.
So
Now
you took him up on it, right?
Dragnaught claims I have a wife and a kid. That's what Dragnaught says.
I didn't know you had a wife and a kid.
No, that's not what anybody says, Gary. Everybody says that you claimed it. We think you're lying.
For any of this garbage that's coming out of his mouth, and he has failed.
So, there's a question, Drag. Do you think G-Man's actually,
sits around all day?
made hoo-hoo?
No, I think it was a lie. I think it's an absolute lie. The story he tells.
That was a lie. No, that's not what I mean. Yes, that was a lie. But do you think he ever has?
I don't think consent was involved. I'll say that.
God. Oh, okay. So here's the thing. What about that chick with all the pink makeup who gave him the interview?
Oh, what did you write? Jimmy has a wife again. He left for some smokes one day.
He better say that this is sarcasm or something. Really
Great.
soon.
What's her name? Give us the name. I mean, if she exists, give us the name. Give her a name. You know. I mean, you told her good about that. Give us the
I'm
name.
very good at keeping my private life to myself.
Oh yeah, thanks for bringing up Kelly too, Drag.
Except for all of the information he told me about his dad and shit.
And when he walks out of his place of business, while camera's on.
Not that he doxed his own name. He doxed his own place of business. He told me more about his family than he told his own fucking, pseudo girlfriend, whatever he had online for a while. Yeah. He told me his fucking address. He told me, fuck all about this guy, and I'm the one that doxed him. Fuck off.
Of course, there's too many memes on Vaughn for you to hit them all within the amount of time before, G-Man mutes you. But I am kind of, I didn't hear anything about his Skyrim mod list, and that kind of makes me sad. I wish you had brought that up.
Yeah, so I was thinking about trying to I didn't know how to throw that in there, right? But I needed something that I could respond to him instantly, and the Kelly thing was good. The Kelly thing was good.
Yeah,
good.
Kelly's good, and then fucking the kids. Like, so those are two heartstrings right there. The mod list is just lulls when you can keep him around for a while because he likes to bullshit on that.
No, you know how you can hit him with that? The fucking horse cock isn't realistic enough, bro. Like, you did a fucked up job on the mud.
Horse vagina is one of
Yeah,
them.
horse vagina.
vagina.
I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Your horse vagina isn't realistic.
I mean, she's
Getting
gone.
recorded is a smart thing to do because now you can take legal action against these people that.
Well,
are
that's the beauty of this, man. That's the beauty of this. They're all in the outside chat laughing, saying
Hell
they
yeah.
ain't never going to go to judge. They ain't never going to go to jail. They in for a shot.
Never gonna give you up.
Because when I
you down. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
I never back down. Ever. It might take me 100 years, but by God,
You ain't going to be alive in 100 years. You ain't going to be alive in 20, you old cunt.
I say I'm going to take you to jail.
I'd give it about
might take me
3.
a while.
Fuck, this invisible fucking lawyer he's been talking about for years. You know, he can afford to keep that bastard on retainer, but not feed his fucking kids. So weird.
Exactly, right?
I
Or
used
clean
to
his
live in
damn
New York.
house.
I used to live in New York.
You're a New Yorker. You're a former New Yorker.
Yeah, well,
He is not from New York. I disavow. I disavow. My state rejects this.
Tour of the United States.
Yeah.
I would stay in New York for a while. I
Yeah,
stayed in
exactly.
North
Fuck off,
Dakota
you
for a
fucking
while.
transplant.
I stayed in Michigan for a while. I was even in Canada for a little while, believe it or not.
Is he going to let this red shot talk or what?
Part of staying there.
I don't know.
But I mean, you know, I've been in several states.
I don't
Now,
know, but his
ironically, the
pseudo
most
beard looks like really old pussy hairs. It's really
because
annoying to look at.
it was too expensive.
Who's got a better beard, Von Helton or
It
Rev?
was it just wasn't funny.
Oh shit, that's like
basically kind of like a tour of the United
like
States. And I
Revs
stayed
at
in
least is
various
like a
states
jungle,
for
you
while.
know. There's some
Things
fucking
that I
places
didn't
to
like
explore.
ginger.
But
Yeah,
you know,
something to explore. This is just like you can just tell this is lesser quality pussy you're getting just by the hairs that are left on it.
So right now, phase 1 is complete, and I'm gonna check private chat.
Next Wednesday. All right, Alex will be here to defend himself. All right, Alex thinks he's going to be innocent, and then we'll also put Dragnauct.
You gonna square up, Alex? Huh? You
Yeah,
gonna go to
I
jail?
went on there earlier.
I mean, he has a lot of them. And we're
Oh, I saw that, but you were like hidden most of the time.
some other people in the docket too. So
Look, he's ignoring. He's ignoring people right now.
You can apologize to all.
Yeah, sir, guys, if you can hear me, tell him let Hannah Zubby in the room because I have a charge against him. Motherfucker want to call ICE on my family. Let's go, dude.
God gives to the planet because if you don't,
Let's go.
Also, that yes.
I gave him
Put that in there.
everything. He was given several opportunities to apologize.
The Geek Room. I don't know what happened to you, Vaughn. I don't know. But
And then his internet goes out. Jesus.
Okay. So look in the side. Don't speak about what I just put in private chat.
Yeah.
But that's what's coming down the pipe.
Yeah.
There's already things set up for all of it because I had to make sure that it was going to be receptive, and so now that I know that he's receptive to it, it's game on.
I don't know what just happened. Anyway, so guys, I'm going to be doing this again next week. I mean, not next weekend, next Wednesday. And we're going to be bringing Irate Alex and Dragnauct again. We did the Geek Room and the Amazing Atheist. That was kind of easy.
Same bat time. Same bat channel.
He says that we have all sinned and has fallen short of the glory of God. And that is the purpose of this, ladies and gents. Every last one of us are sinners. And if you don't want to be a sinner no more and you want to be forgiving, you need Jesus. Okay? That is the whole point of this.
God, I can only imagine how smelly that hat is by now. Fucking sweating on stream for hours with that thing on.
It's like the rest of
He's gonna turn into the next fucking Shive. This cunt is. I swear to God.
That is why we need a savior. That is why we need.
So, you're gonna go in again next week, Alex?
Yeah, I'll turn up if he does it, and we'll have a conversation of sorts.
In the name of Jesus Christ.
But I have a very calming impact on him. You see how chill he was after speaking to me. He was so relaxed. Yeah, it's my dulcet British tones.
When they send me the footage of me getting served,
You definitely
got
gotta
to know where I live. So how you gonna serve me?
With drag. Get some links. Watch a couple. Just do a little bit of homework, and you'll have a lot more fun.
Again, ladies and gentlemen,
You don't need to do that much homework. Just challenge him to an imaginary Yu-Gi-Oh duel and you'll win. I promise.
There won't be no footage of me getting served.
I'm gonna turn up next week with a shiny Charizard. See what fucking happens.
All right, guys. So I might put
the messages on Skype and he's reading.
Come on, get me on.
Dragnauct, I'm not working. Oh my god. Okay, for those of you, okay, Dragnauct just told me on Skype that I can be served at work.
Call him again, Drag. Call him.
There's a virus out there called COVID-19.
Yeah, you're not essential. I know that.
I'm not working because my job is not considered to be
essential. Is the word essential?
And I might not even be working there no more. I might have to find another job.
Oh yeah, right. Fuck off.
There are some really stupid people on the internet. And when you think about that, and you look in the dictionary and see the word,
We're watching one right now.
Piece of Dragnauct Silvis is going to show up. All right, guys. So,
GTP.
Talk to you guys.
Get Hannah on, pussy. Pussy. Come on.
He ignored that.
You guys got to do a better
No,
job.
he mentioned it. That he just like completely. He's like, oh, Hannah's up. Yeah.
They're horrible job defending themselves. They know that they're horrible people. They know that they're sinners. And Matt Bell is a better person.
If he disconnects, try to get him on.
Better person
because he's like 80-70% G-man right now.
Yeah,
I'm
trying to sea lion him. I'm trying to get him still going.
Person than the amazing atheist.
Dude, he really for some reason he really likes insulting me with my father. So just say that like my dad will offer him a job if he needs it.
All right, ladies and gents. So with that being said, you guys have a wonderful week because I'm gonna enjoy mine because I got my point across and I'm gonna get it across again while all of them pretend like today never happened. GTV.
Why would we pretend? This was great. Do it again.
This was a lot of fun.
He's reading Skype.
He's reading it?
Oh, he's reading Skype.
Oh, man. So just for a little back, I'm not sure how aware you are of like my history and Nate Brody's history with G-Man, but we used to hang out with this motherfucker IRL. Because he lives in New Jersey, we're in New York City. So he's right across the river.
Why would you do that?
Okay. Right. Let me, like
fair question.
So I am a generally nice person. Not always, but I like to think I'm an asshole as a last resort. Jello is a rare exception. I'm always an asshole to him. Fuck that guy. Yeah. So, so I thought back in my baby, introduction to the community, G-Man was one of the first videos I watched for philosophy of religion type debates. So when I heard that he actually lived close to me, I reached out to him and I thought, you know what? Maybe this guy just needs someone to show him that atheists, which I am not, I'm actually identify as agnostic, but that non-theists in general are not these like scary people. Because he sincerely believes that non-theists, particularly atheists, are trying to genocide Christians. You know, he thinks we're just all going to show up with fucking hatchets one day and just like go to town, you know?
Well, he's called me an atheist multiple times when I've told him that I'm not, so...
he can't. It's either you're his kind of Christian or you're an atheist. There's no middle ground. He's gonna remember.
You're the devil. That's what I get from him.
So I mean, in person, he's very much like how he is online. He's full of energy. He's very childlike. He loves talking about YouTube drama unless you kind of like get his attention somewhere. You know, you take the spray bottle out, you squirt some a little bit, and you focus on something else. Like, look, let's go to a Marvel movie. You know, spray bottle.
Yeah.
So things were pretty good. You know, I couldn't complain. You know, chill out with the dude for like maybe one day out of every 2 weeks or something. It was fine.
That's one too many, to be honest.
It's if you just ignore that he's incredibly childish, you can have a good time with him. You just have to compromise everything you believe in about being an adult.
This is what I'm talking about. I feel like using a public restroom would become a difficult task with G-Man.
I mean, unless you have someone there telling him how to zip back up. I mean, I don't think...
Again, my idea that you were his support worker.
Not just me. Not just me. I mean, there was another gentleman, Nate Brody. We all played basketball together and stuff like that. Like we hung out, we chilled, we had a generally good time.
So it was a volunteer program, is what you're saying?
Yeah, like feeding the homeless, except feeding the idiot. So,
there was no program involved. Like they just did it. Like
I was thinking more like Friends of Autists, but
they just knew him from here, and they said, let's try to show him that people that don't necessarily believe what he believes aren't bad. Like that's all. That's pretty much the only goal, right? Right.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't want to.
That was it.
So it was an outreach program.
It was but can you get to the juice part, though, Hunter?
Nate has a brother that he's not seen in many years. That's not all there. You get what I'm saying? So G-Man was essentially a surrogate, and G-Man didn't realize that he was a surrogate, and so overstayed his welcome because Nate's he's pretty well off in real life. Like all bullshit aside, he's pretty well off. So Nate would just pay for everything, right? And Nate gets the experience of having being that brother, and this idiot gets treated like a human being for once in his life, and he fucked that up.
Yeah, like he got treated to dinner, he got treated to movies. Whenever there was if me and Nate were hanging out, we were gonna try to include G-Man in it. Like he wasn't left out of anything. We tried to include him in activities, and it's so sad because me and Nate actually didn't do shit to him. We actually gave him money. He ended up in the hospital at one point, and instead of calling any of his theist brothers, he called me and Nate. And Nate gave him money, and I gave him money, and Nate visited him in the hospital. Drag gave him money, we helped the motherfucker out to pay for medical bills and stuff,
But why?
Because they begged me.
Well, there's that. And then also, there's a dude who's not well off, who's struggling, who needs help. I can't, as a human being to another human being, I can't. It's hard for me to ignore that.
So, Alex, you do your occasional fundraisers, like every other week. You have a cause for, I think it was St. Jude's a few weeks ago on Twitch, stuff like that. But that's stuff that we did, but we did it for it was more insular. It was more for people inside our community, and that's something that I would routinely participate and donate to. And this just so happened to be, it's fun. It's fun to get him involved in it. But then, it's his turn to actually receive something. So it's that's what the argument was made to me. It was he has to help other people, even though he's a terrible fucking person. So it would be fucked up for, somebody who has helped out to then be left out, when he's in a time of need. So I was like, all right, that's fine.
I used to host charity debates on my channel. I don't do any of that anymore. But he would be someone that I would encourage people to want to debate against so that they donate, super chat, PayPal, whatever, so that it would go to whoever in the community was needing of it, like medical bills or whatever, right? So he was a regular charity debater participant, right? Because everybody loves G-Man going fucking apeshit and just, it's good. It's good for a charity run, right? Mm. So nobody did shit to him except for Drag, apparently. Drag, I don't even know what you did. I was at work. I don't have YouTube open. I'm just focusing on my work. It's a full 9 to 5. I get a message over G Plus at the time, Google Hangouts, sorry, saying G-Man is live on the air, showing my picture, which I don't show, my full name, which I don't show, and my phone number. Thought, what the fuck, what the fuck did I do?
So what I did was that G-Man decided he wanted to continue to antagonize me and threaten me, physical threats and shit. And I said, look, nobody's fucking scared of you, dude. Just stop it. Stop, he's saying the shit that he says here, you're gonna two-piece me or I'm gonna catch hands or whatever. And so I made a video entitled.
Sorry, Drag. Can you just read that fucking super chat, please?
Kentucky CPS got the ball rolling on getting us out of that trailer. Fucking fierce. So I forgot what I was talking about.
Oh, who cares what the fuck you're saying?
I'm sorry, dude. I locked onto that and I was just completely distracted.
I named the hangout Gary Moore Coleman. That was the name of the hangout that I was live and I was just talking about G-Man because he saw two parts of his name in the title. He said, "Well, Dragnauct's doxing me," and in real life, everyone knows his real name. He has said my real name. He
G-Man's in the live chat.
Get your ass in here, G-Man.
More lies, awesome, more chart.
Dude, look, I'm sorry to interrupt you, Drag. I am charging you. I'm gonna put you on motherfucking trial. We're gonna do this Boston style. We're gonna have a guillotine in the background. If you fucking lose, end of the road for you. Done.
I sent him the link.
Are you bullying me? Are you bullying me? Threatening to call ICE on my family?
Well, you are not American, so I mean.
Who, me? The one who is a naturalized, born citizen, born and raised in the good old New York City, Big Apple? You talking to me?
Bosnian.
Son of a Bosnian.
So
I sent G-Man the link, by the way.
Yeah, let's go, G-Man.
Mind if I steal just a bit of your thunder and cut to the punchline real quick? Because I'm pretty sure I know where you were going.
Yeah, go ahead.
Basically, G-Man is trying to scare Drag. Drag's like, you're a punk and you're never gonna scare me. So G-Man responded by doxing Hana. Who
He
basically
didn't just dox me. He doxed a bunch of people.
but specifically Hana, who had been going places with him, treating him like the retard of the week for a long time. Like,
let's
she
be
didn't
real.
deserve that, but she definitely didn't deserve
Jello,
it.
Jello, let's be real. What's the real reason why G-Man's upset with Hana? Let's be real.
She's white and uninterested.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's
What?
fucked up.
What?
Come on.
Right.
Man has a particular.
You're right, though. You really are right.
No, I know I'm white, dipshit. That's not the point.
Oh, sorry. What's the problem? I can apologize. Just tell me what I said wrong. It's all
Look,
good.
I don't want to say he's interested. I just think that he just couldn't understand
I'll say
that
it.
I was being friendly, but I wasn't interested in dating someone that's basically double my age, right? Like, just not. Oh Lord.
Being
Nice.
racist, you didn't want his penis. Oh,
Unfortunate.
In 20 minutes, he has to stop crying. Take your time, man. Take your
Dude,
time.
can someone tell him to fucking wipe the sweat off his brow? He's glistening on camera.
I went in there. He started sweating. I'm like, do I need to put a shirt on? What's up? Like, come on.
He's glistening.
Oh, thanks. Shout out to the person who actually sent me titty videos on Twitter. Thank you. I'm always.
He's gonna come on, right? And it's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning here. I want to go.
Somebody up, G-Man. Get in here.
Hurry up, you prick.
I feel so bad, Alex. I
I've
feel
been in a
so bad.
shit for about 2 hours now. Come on, fucking get a move on. Chop, chop.
Alex is gonna leave here with Stockholm syndrome, talking about everybody. Check out the Geek Room; they're great.
What did Werewolf King said? Hannah manipulated G-Man. Damn, had to play with G-Man's feelings. You're right. I wanted someone to make sexist jokes at me while watching fucking Logan. That was great.
Jesus Christ! Why didn't you hit me up?
I'm sorry, man. G-Man is one level, but you just did be. I'd never watched the movie with you around.
I'm always good for a sexist joke, though. You know that.
I have you on speed dial for that. I promise. Next time I need a sexist joke on the fly, I'll hit you up.
All right, then.
If it's a racist joke, I'll go to Drag. If I need a Jew joke, I go to Sam. I know.
I mean, I'm kind of a piece of shit. I got a lot of racist jokes too. Like,
yeah, but Drags are 10 times funnier. Is Drag on the phone with G-Man right now, though? Oh, shit, is he on the phone?
honestly, Drag being 10 times funnier kind of makes it so his jokes don't even have to be as good. They're just going to seem like they are.
Honestly, I'm trying to be a responsible human being and go to bed at a fucking reasonable time. Can G-Man hurry the fuck up and get in here?
Exactly.
He has to beat his meat furiously right now. So
It's not a fucking reasonable time in the United Kingdom right now.
I need a shower. I am in the middle of a Corona funk.
I need to masturbate. Like, I am fucking solid downstairs. Like, my fucking nuts are full after tonight.
I mean, you have like 19 minutes to kill if you want to excuse yourself. You know, just make sure to mute the mic.
Wait, I got something for you. Let me help you with that.
I might
There you
pass out on the toilet. Yeah, Drag with that is top on is always a delightful.
Look, it's only 10, but I go to bed at 10:30 because I am responsible and I have shit to do.
Oh shit! Actually, let me take that off because I almost clicked on the Shanny vagina. Hype me real quick. Just give me 2 seconds. Hype.
Did this motherfucker tell you how I discovered Shanny's punani looks like and Red's penis? He's tried to screen share something over Discord, and he has those files just open on his computer while sharing his whole screen, and I just see pussy in my face.
I imagine, like it's a part of Drag startup programs at this point. He just turns his PC on, Discord opens up, then a whole bunch of fucking just horrible imagery just opens up.
Only my recycle bin. When that's why I have to always change. Like anybody sees me, like I'm looking for something in my recycle bin, I change scenes in Streamlabs because if I do, it's nothing but fucking hentai. Like just. And then some people's like tit pics and shit like that. So I have to do that. Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway,
I'll keep it a secret unless you just told everybody live on stream. But
I keep them confidential. You send it to me, I tap to it, and that's it.
I like the gif of Von Helton on this side. Like a live action replay of him losing his teeth. It's fantastic.
oh, Fab Fit and Geeky is in the live chat as well. Hello.
What's going on, Fab? By the way, just to let everyone know, Fab is a serious stalker of mine. She keeps white knighting on my behalf. I never asked her to do these things. She keeps declaring her love, sending me roses.
Well, you don't deserve it.
With the strange request of me sticking it down my Japsai, which I think is a very rude thing to do. She knows I'm a married man, and she also, you know, I think it's the cripple thing, you know. She likes a man with a cane and gray hair.
I see. That's why you're using like a fly swatter to keep the bitches back, you know.
Exactly. It's my anime collection, you know. We know bitches love anime figurines.
Was that a mirror you had at the bottom of the cane?
No.
When you held up the cane, I thought I saw a mirror on the bottom of it.
That'd be a handy ass accessory.
This is the bottom of it. It doubles up as a butt plug, which is fantastic for those leaky days.
Could you imagine, you know, irate Alex just goes up to someone, beats the fuck out of them with the cane. At the end of it is a mirror so they can see how fucked his face is, you know, as irate Alex is whacking at him. He's going to end up like this gif on the right, you know. Jesus.
That is to a picture spoken.
Holy Jesus.
Is that actually?
That's actually spoken, yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Is that him trying to grow a mustache or that's just a shadow?
Look.
You're not baiting me with that, Drag. You're not doing it.
I'm putting it there.
No, you're trying to make me racist. No.
There's a reason. Camera.
No, I know we're live, Drag. You're not gonna do it. No.
The inappropriate jokes are away from. You got to say the inappropriate jokes off of the live air.
No.
Just type it to him. My God.
Also, I'll just give you a little bit of context with Fab. You see, Fab's a massive shit. She thought it would be uber fun to send me a dick pic of Revs without warning. It's what I woke up to one day. So Fab deserves all the abuse. In my opinion, she's fucking lucky I didn't bloody spam Shani's fucking giant hairy growler at her.
No. To be fair, that was such a meme going around. I block-a-Zulu'd the shit out of like 2 or 3 people that I knew. No context. They sent me a private message. I got the notification on Discord. Closed that shit right away because I heard everybody was doing it. Nope. Block that shit.
No, I got like spam so hard and it was horrible.
And then Drag you.
Still, and I was like, I don't want to know.
I did a little bit of a hit and run with that. You know, I saw someone post it, and then I think it was Fab actually. Yeah, Fab posted the horrible fucking video of, you know, Rev pretending as if he's got the fucking length and the fortitude to get in the back of Shani. And then I retweeted it and ran away. Because that was the honorable, manly thing to do. And then everyone had a go at Fab.
Man, shout out to Lola Bohemia for like curating all of the nasty shanty porn into something that we could watch.
Lola's the best. And I haven't seen her since then. I think she's probably gone blind and deaf from the editing job. I feel terrible for her. I just also wanted to point out real fast that Fab and Drag have something in common. Other than
both ginger white girls that look like they're both 19.
Close. You can keep guessing if you want a couple more. But it's the Pikachu onesie. Drag.
Yeah, but Drag looks way better in it.
Well, here's the thing.
He goes for it. He's going for it.
She made this amazing video where she, for 5 minutes straight, made Pikachu sounds. I thought it was adorable. I sent the link to Drag and said, what does it take? What kind of a super chat does it take to get you to remake this video? And he basically told me to go fist myself.
It's a fair response.
If my wife's watching right now, I want that same thing.
Yeah, but you would actually make the Pikachu sounds video.
Hey, G-Man, how you doing?
Probably would.
Oh, why'd you change your hat, dude? Oh, you actually listened to my advice and you changed your hat.
Hey, no, stop. Quit looking at D-Man. Stop it. Stop it, D-Man. Boy. Stop it.
I don't know if you guys can hear me or not, but
You're wearing pink.
All right, hold on. I got something for you.
I had to wait like
what is going on
a
with my
whole
audio?
9 minutes, G-Man.
Dragon, you wearing pink pants?
All right, I don't know if you guys can hear me or not, but my computer is detecting.
G-Man.
Give me a second here.
Oh no, those are Drag's draws. He's wearing pink draws.
I am.
That makes much more sense.
Oh, okay. Here we go. This right here.
Huh?
This should be it, right?
My fucking nuts in here.
Oh, let me see if this is gonna work.
All right, give me
There
a
we go.
second. I gotta come back in here in a minute. All right.
God damn that thing's tight.
I'll even come back.
That
Yeah, go for
motherfucking thing is tight, Drag. Pika! Do it, Drag. Pika, Pika! Pika, Pikachu!
This is all you're getting. That's it.
Close
That's it.
enough.
It sits hot and tight. My nuts are squeezed.
You love it.
Are you zipped up all the way? Why are you zipping up all the way?
Because
Why did you become a member the second I start putting in?
You should turn that into a lamp. Anna.
This?
What, the mannequin?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have several mannequin
Nah.
bits. I have several mannequin bits around. I have the top
No,
half.
drink
I have a couple
dispenser.
mannequin heads. Oh.
Water dispenser.
Yeah, like where the
Water
crotch is, just have a
dispenser.
little hole with like a
Mhm.
nut sack hanging off of it so you can hold the cups. Bro, I got you. 10 steps ahead. 200 IQ.
Roger
200 IQ. I didn't know whether to show him the front side or the ass side because I gotta say, like, the ass is somewhat impressive for a male mannequin.
that. The eye should come out the backside.
It's probably more well endowed than Red.
All right, hold on. Let me compare. Let's see whose ass is fatter, fucking thicker. My mannequins or Drags.
What?
Let me say something. Hold on.
Drag's got all the junk in the trunk.
On the
He's
off
packing
pick,
it
I
back
have
there.
my face on.
For
Hold on,
becoming a
put my
member.
mask on. There we go.
Dude, you hit it so hard it broke.
Stop tickling the butthole. Like, just get your tongue in there. Like, you may as well commit to
All right,
it.
I can hear
Little
you.
finger in there.
G-Man, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yes.
Okay, we can hear you.
You get done crying?
Crying about what? I just got a major victory as far as I'm concerned. It's the beginning of the end for the atheist community.
The beginning of the end. This summer, drummer investigators and atheists worldwide will be fucking destroyed by G-Man. Dun, 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 dun,
That
dun,
might
dun, dun.
or might not have broken TOS, but it's not my channel. I don't give a damn.
Okay, so you guys notice what I put for a name here? It says everybody is horrible people, including myself. We're all horrible people.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not. I'm lovely.
No, you're not. You're horrible. Like
I'm
I am.
fucking lovely. All right. My mum
And
said.
Drag's a horrible person. The Geek Room's horrible.
Why am I horrible?
I'm the only nice one in here. Fuck all of you guys.
I'm a nice
Now,
person.
I heard Hannah Zubby specifically
Yeah,
say.
what's up?
I heard Hannah Zubby specifically say I liked her.
Wait, what? When did I say that?
You said that I liked you.
No, I didn't. That's
No.
Jello who said that.
I was twice your age.
If
and I
you
liked
noticed,
my
I specifically denied that you liked me. I said I
Okay,
wouldn't
then
date
I
you
apologize.
even if you did because you're twice my age and your IQ isn't high enough, so I wouldn't fucking bother.
My IQ isn't
So
high enough.
the problem with you I'm having is that you want to go on this whole like fucking pretrial bullshit. Meanwhile, you're the one who's threatening to call ICE on my family. Why? Like,
Who's
what
ICE?
makes you? You said you're gonna contact immigration against my
Are you
family.
talking about ICE or immigration?
ICE, dipshit. What do you think? ICE.
Okay. So,
What do you think ICE spells?
Listen to me. Listen to me. Everybody doesn't speak slang. Everybody doesn't
Spell,
speak slang.
what does ICE spell? What does ICE spell?
Intermittent
I don't know.
cunt
You don't
explosion.
know what a 3-letter word spells.
No.
Okay,
I don't-
that's what you just proved that you're not at the same level, man. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
So I'm going to confirm something here. I was not trying
Yeah.
to go out with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can say all
Notice.
you want. You can say all you want, but I'm like I said, I know me. think.
You are aware that I'm not the person who said that, right? That was specifically Jello who had said that.
Yeah, that really was me. She
But
said
Hannah, why don't you
That's
tell the story
actually
correctly, Hannah?
Jello.
Hannah, Hannah,
Do we
before
sound like
next
Jello?
week,
I don't know.
Hannah, before I accuse you of lying next week,
Oh,
why don't you
lying.
tell the real story about not dropping, Hannah? Because you didn't tell the story right, and neither did Drag. Drag, by the way,
What do you mean I didn't tell the story right? I was at work. I got a message that you were dropping my information live on air.
Okay,
That's
and
the story.
what did Drag say? And then what did Drag say?
I'm the one that said it.
Okay,
and
so
I
it's
wasn't lying because
my info.
believed
It's my name, my phone number, my face. I don't care what Drag has anything to do with that. You shouldn't have done it.
Okay. So Dragnauct was correct about the name of the video. Drag was correct about the name of the video, but Drag was incorrect about the circumstances in which it happened. You see, I
Okay,
told
did
you.
I do that though? Did I make that
Well,
title?
I'm trying to
Did
get
I
to that,
host-
so you want me to skip?
No. That's not skipping.
I hope you're paying attention to this. I want you to.
My name's Alex,
I want you to
sir.
answer.
Alex, I'm sorry.
I want you to answer. Was that video?
And they don't like answering questions.
Was that video on my channel? Was that title something I made? Did that have
So
anything?
I'm trying to answer it. I'm trying to answer it.
No, those
but
are
I
the
won't.
three questions. Those are the
Red
three.
line rule is about to be applied, but I'm about to
Red line rule.
I'm about to answer.
What's
The
that?
red line rule is red line used to ask me questions.
So
and then when I tried to answer it, he'll ask me
Hey,
another.
hey, Frank, you remember what G-Man was doing in his hangout today? I think he needs a chance.
Oh, so we're ducking this then, Drag.
Nobody's ducking.
Just so you know where you're at, G-Man. This ain't a safe space, right?
It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother
No,
me.
it's not safe space.
It doesn't bother me.
It does. No, okay, we're gonna find out. Yeah, we're gonna see about that.
Just hurry up and answer the questions. Alex.
You're not the atheist at the end of the day, so who cares?
Alex has to go to bed.
You're the atheist.
Alex has to
piece
go
of
to
shit.
bed. Just hurry up and answer the
I
questions.
actually need to go to the toilet more than go to fucking bed. I've been holding on for some time. And you know what? That's dangerous when you've got MS, man. Like, all right, fucking now I could lose control of my fucking bladder at any moment, and it'll be your fault, G-man.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. The reason why the tower went down too is all my fault. Everything's my fault.
I'd like to know why you think I'm a horrible person, because I
Because
don't think
you pick on people on YouTube. That's why.
Ouch.
Such as?
Oh no!
People on YouTube.
Who do I?
Don't worry, you'll hear about your docket next week. Everything will be.
Well, I just give me one example. Come on, at least humor me.
Ask him what his definition of picking is, because he doesn't discern between criticism.
Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, I definitely don't know what the word picking means. You're right about that, right?
Well,
I'm not gonna argue with you,
G-man,
guys.
if I make a video, can I ask a question, G-man?
Yeah.
Like, if I make a video and I
by the way, you lied, Greg. That'd be on your document.
if I make a video, right, and I don't use Lord Bear as a character and I just respond very dryly the entire time without any pejoratives or anything else like that, is that me picking on someone?
What did Chantel do to you?
What does Chantel do to me?
Yeah.
I'm not watching that video.
Oh, nothing. I have a lot of fun making videos about cretins.
Overweight people?
Well, I mean, she's also she's not only massively overweight, but she's also a giant fucking scumbag, racist shitbag. Yeah, so, I mean, I feel pretty
I know
justified.
you guys got a lot to say about her being overweight.
Well, I mean, I don't really make that many fat jokes unless I'm playing Lord Bear. You know, that's the point of Lord Bear. He's supposed to be the cunt, you know what I mean?
He's supposed to be gay too, I think, or trying to fight gayness or something or whatever, I think.
I don't know what you're referring to, but
I mean, he's fair. Wait a minute, didn't the wolf or something put him back together and give him a bigger package or something like that?
Oh no, the law is his brother Duke Richard, who's a bit incesty. And I'm enjoying that, Drag. Thank you so much. The law is he has a brother that brought him back to life after he, took a look at Shani and died, and then we brought him back to life as a fully but full-bodied bear.
What is your problem with me, IRA Alex?
I don't have a problem with you.
That's a lie out of hell.
Well, you mean because I mentioned you? Well, I mean,
yeah, a couple of times. You said I'm a douche, and you called me a couple other things. So.
Well, you are a bit of a douchebag, though, mate. Like you threatened to dox me once. That's not very fucking nice.
only know about you because Dragnauct made a video screen sharing one of your docus or whatever. I don't know nothing about you. So what's your
Fab,
problem with
you fucking live streamed about Fab and then me separately, right? And then you called me an atheist, but I'm not a fucking atheist, you fucking
What
lunatic.
is your problem with me?
You threatened to dox me, you cardboard cutout cunt. Fucking listen, you soppy prick. Right? It's not fucking hard, is it?
Well,
You have
I know your
dementia or
problem.
something. It's odd, isn't it? How you're forgetting all these fucking things
I know your
isn't
problem.
it?
You mentioned me first inside
You
of one of your
defended
documentaries.
fucking Shani, right? You decided to come out and have a crack at me because I decided to have a crack at
What's
Shani,
your point?
right?
I defended Dragnauct. What's your point? I defended
You also
everybody on here. What's your
defended
point?
Shani, you fucking madman. And at the time when Shani was
defended a whole
attacking
bunch
my
of people on here.
fucking attacking my Bezzy wingers, mate.
I defend
So
everybody.
why the fuck,
I
right?
stand
Wouldn't I have a crack at you? Come
That's what I
on.
stand for.
Are you just deflecting with bollocks as usual?
I'm not deflecting.
It sounds like it because you keep
No,
mentioning
I'm
drag
not.
when drag has the
I know-
square root
I
of
know
fuck all to do with it, sunshine. Hey? Hey?
He's gonna start jumping around and fake laughing next, Alex.
Oh,
Yeah, sure I am. Yep.
His fake laugh
Hey,
sounds like
not only Jesus Christ. That's why I said you guys was not
G-Man.
Whoa,
Darling, come on, right? Answer me the fucking question, son. Come on. Answer me the question. Right, you defended Shani. You defended Shani when she was going after people and being a racist cunt. You are a black man, sir. Why the fuck would you defend a fucking fat white racist cunt? Hey?
Okay, so I don't even know the timeline that you're talking about. What's the timeline you're talking about?
This is what he does. Like he pretends to be stupid, so he doesn't have to answer questions.
Matthew 5:44.
November 2019.
So let me remind you something before G-Man goes on with this dumb fuckery, pretend he doesn't know what's going on, right? This is a woman who promised them a house. He moved out there, supposedly did work on the house with her permission, spent God knows what did he say, $10,000 or something like that? Ever some X amount of money repairing the house. She then kicks his ass out into the cold, where he has to burn barrels of rubbing alcohol for flames. Not only that, she's racist towards him. She's a racist towards him.
When that happened?
Guess what? Guess what
are
I
you
did?
doing when that happened?
Guess you know what I did? I organized. You know what I did? You know what I did? I organized with people in the background, trying to see if there was somebody who was going to pick you up, to see if someone could pick you up. That's what I did. Exactly.
You did was laugh like.
Yeah, no shit, because you did that on your own. You did that on your own. You made a stupid ass decision. I get to laugh at you, but that doesn't mean that I'm not a human being and I can't feel sympathy for somebody that got played by a white woman. Okay, I know you have a certain proclivity towards them, so I can imagine that clouded your judgment. But unfortunately, the reason why I didn't have to do anything was because Doc Savage already offered you a place to stay, already offered to pay you food, and I thought he had you covered. But then you lie and say that he didn't do anything. Right, exactly.
Lies is just the same.
Clearly.
I actually corroborate. I actually made a video of Kroger's warning G-Man not to lie about that. But I think my associates in here. So Reg, could you handle my light work, please?
Hello, Gary. How are you?
Oh shit.
Who's that?
My name is Reg.
Don't know you. What's up?
Well, Reg.
Well, hey, I was just wondering, like, why are you so obsessed with judging other people instead of, improving your lot in life? You don't seem, and this is just from what I've seen of you online, and it might not all be true because it's, some of it's your videos, some of it's stuff I heard, but like, you think your life is so poor that you would put more energy into elevating yourself to a different level. Like, you don't feel as if you could spend your time more productively?
Reg, I don't know you. Have we met?
We've already discussed that. So you're not going to answer my question. So you're not going to answer my question.
No, I never said that.
You don't want to answer my...
I never said that. I don't
But
know
see,
you. Wait a minute, Reg. I don't know
I
you.
asked you a question, but I asked you a question, right? And
I'm
instead
not
of
going to
you
answer
answering
it.
my
Tell me who you are.
okay, but see, that's all you had to say is that I'm not going to answer the
I'm
question.
not going to
It's
answer
not
your
that
question because I
hard.
don't know who you are.
You don't.
Because I don't
Okay,
know who you
that's
are.
fine. But you gave me my answer. You're not
Who
going
are
to
you?
answer it.
Well, who are you?
How?
Who are
Why
you?
is it so hard for you to
You're an atheist.
follow a
You're
conversation?
not a Christian because if you were, you would answer my question. Who are you?
What about being a Christian would mean that I have to tell you who I
Because
am?
we Christians try to be as honest as humanly possible. When I'm talking to an atheist, you guys are always trying to slander us. Who are you? That's all I ask you. It's really simple.
If I don't answer your question, how am I not
you don't answer
telling
my
the
question,
truth?
I'm not going to answer yours. That's what it is. This is going to be an adult conversation. Let's have an adult conversation. Who are you?
I've never seen you have an adult conversation, sir.
Then great. There's no need for me to take you seriously because I got 2 channels that proves I have adult conversations.
Okay.
I don't believe a word that's coming out of your mouth now. I don't want to talk to you no more.
Okay. You don't have to talk to me. I can talk
Reg,
at you.
Reg, you have a YouTube channel?
No, I don't.
You don't. Okay, so what do I know about you?
Nothing.
Okay, great. That you're a horrible person just like I am? Are you admitting that?
Why would I admit that?
Well, because you are a horrible person like me. Everybody's a sinner, including you.
Oh God, here we go.
I'm good at what I do, ma'am, or sir, or whatever you are, because I can't see you. Okay. I don't know if you're
sins have I committed?
I don't know if you're a cat or a dog or a human or
What sins? What sins have I committed?
Okay, number
What
one,
sins have I committed?
Okay, you reject Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior.
Really? And you know that's how?
I don't know because I asked you who you are, and I asked you over and over and over again. You won't tell me. Nobody who knows.
So you wait. When you asked who I am, you weren't asking for my first and last name. You were asking for my.
I am not asking you for your first and last name. I don't know who I'm talking to. I can't see your face. I hear a voice. You could be using a voice modulator. I don't know you from Adam. Who are you? You're
I'm
not
Reg.
talking to a child. Well, I'm sorry.
Reg.
That's not going to work for me. I'm sorry.
So like,
every single
I told
day,
you my name. I told you my name, right?
I don't want your name. Are you a Christian or you're an atheist?
That's a personal question that I'm going to keep to
and
myself.
that's a personal question. You're an atheist then, because no Christian would
How?
say that.
Oh no! There's plenty
You're
of
an
Christians
atheist.
that don't wear their Christianity on their shoulders.
You are an atheist because if you was a child of God, you will proclaim it on top of the mountains. Go play that game with somebody else. All right.
How
now,
do you proclaim?
Now you said I was obsessed with judging people. Okay. Now obviously,
no, sweetie, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We're going to stay on the line of conversation where you have just decided what my religious affiliation
I don't know what your religious affiliation is. Tell me what it is.
He likes doing that, doesn't he?
You already decided it.
If you don't tell me,
you already decided.
Who are you? I don't know what you are. You already decided when you judge me. When you
my
judge
name
me,
is Reg,
and that's it.
My name is Reg.
That's all I know about you. Great. So, Reg, unfortunately, I don't know you. I don't know nothing about you, so I refuse.
Okay. You're not famous enough for G-Man. That's what it is.
Okay,
no, I don't know you, Reg.
So,
Anna's dubbing said, anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, and you're a fucking troglodyte. That's fine.
I can accept
broke ass bitch from New Jersey.
Why don't you go get your drunk boyfriend?
Broken ass bitch from New Jersey. Listen, I know when you lose your job, you're gonna fucking send me a message over Discord begging my dad for a job. So just hold on. Just hold on. Don't worry. My dad's got you during Corona. He's an essential worker. He'll get you a job. You'll make more in one fucking month you ever made in a year. It's fine. I got you.
If you say so,
at the end of the day, you're always gonna come to your non-theist friends to bail you out. It's fine. Don't worry.
And I make more money than you, Hannah. I'm doing better than you too.
I actually make more money sitting on my ass than you do going to a shitty job.
I don't live with mommy and daddy.
So what? I live here rent free in the most expensive city in the world. I think I'm doing pretty fucking
good.
good.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, be jealous. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My mommy and daddy loved me enough to take care of me in my life. I'm so sorry.
They took care of me too.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Hannah, could I talk to you?
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Dad had to beat the fucking Muslim in you, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
What did I do? I had my name mentioned. I got slightly erect.
This is what I go through every single time. I have the attitude I have against atheists.
Yeah.
You called me an atheist, G-Man.
G-Man, the actions of one person don't speak for the actions of an entire group, and you know that.
No, Drag, you represent the atheist community. You're the poster boy.
We call that something in
You're the poster
society.
boy.
That
How
is
is he the
words.
poster boy? How is Drag the poster boy for atheists?
I mean, he is on a billboard. He's actually on a billboard like that. Like,
But that
if
has nothing
anybody
to
is a
do with
poster boy, it's
atheism.
Drag. He's on a bill. Like,
How much would
But
that cost
that's
to do, by the
unrelated.
way?
but
It was a school billboard. It was
yeah. I mean, well, kind of a
cost me
poster boy, though, aren't you? I mean, a little bit.
I can
So
do
if-
it on like a green screen type of deal.
And that wasn't fucking racist, you asshole.
if
I don't
you-
want to hear that shit.
I am
You call me racist? You call me
for atheist experience, then
I'd love to get some example when it's the proof that you guys don't know your definitions if you're calling me racist.
Well, G-Man, you're awfully intolerant of other people's beliefs, aren't you? And you
Intolerant? No, I just believe that other people beliefs are wrong, like yours. And
well, what do I believe then, sir? Because I'm an atheist. This is the first I've heard of this.
You're an atheist.
Why do you believe that?
Because you don't believe that God exists.
When did I say that?
You don't have to. Your demeanor tells
my demeanor. I believe the burden of proof is on the accuser, which
That's
is
not what
of
it
course
is.
you.
I'm making a claim. Welcome to the great debate community. You gotta do better than that if you're gonna be a
you atheist, you fucking idiot.
You're not on here with Lord Baring and Captain.
Let's see. All right, Alex. Let's
And
just
it
see
helps
if he
that you
remembers.
actually learn the shit yourself. You made the claim, idiot.
Shut up, Dragno. We're teaching you how to debate.
G-Man, what am I? Am I an atheist? What am I?
I'm sitting right
Let's
here.
see if you remember.
Talking.
How about this? How about you substantiate the fact that you claim to be a Christian? I think that you're
I don't gotta do that. I don't gotta prove that.
in a human skin, but I don't know any better.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any of that objective morality from you. Like all I've seen you do tonight is judge people and make up bollocks about them.
Oh yeah. That's all.
A
That's
cheap, sweaty baseball
all I
cap.
do on YouTube. You're totally right.
Sweaty
about that.
baseball cap doesn't prove you're a Christian.
Me judging people. You're totally right about that, Alex. That'll be on your docket next week.
Kind of Gary. Like, kind of right about that.
That'll be on your
Where's the
docket.
fake laughing?
Alex, I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Mr. Moore.
This is when he's pretty triggered.
Yeah,
Mr.
there's the
Moore,
fake
what
laughing.
did-
It'll be jumping around soon too.
The last person who ever, threatened me in such a way was several 100,000 subscribers above your fucking tier, sunshine. So you'd better fucking come with something substantial.
Alex, you're lucky I'm even talking.
I'm lucky I can bask in G-Man's presence. I am privileged, ladies and gentlemen. I am privileged. I go to bask in his glow. I wish to bask.
Alex, I heard you rap, Alex. I heard you rap, Alex.
I can't wait. I love it.
Alex,
G-Man. I love you, G-Man. I do. I genuinely love you. I think you are a good time.
Yeah.
I think you are a great time. You're a wonderful person. I can't.
I
wait
love
to
it. I
meet
love
you.
it when he challenges people to a foot race in traffic, though. That's a real good
I
time.
just
to
want
have that.
just to take a look at the size comparison. When y'all hear him talk about bullshit about what he's going to do,
and by the way,
He's off his feet, by the way.
Actually, that's a good point. He's like several inches taller than you there.
Just to let you guys know, he's off his feet in that picture. I'm the one that snapped that photo. He is not on the ground in that photo.
Are you saying little Gary's feet are kicking like he was in a high chair?
Off the air, not touching the ground right.
His feet are not touching the air. I snapped that photo. His feet were not touching the ground. He got lifted into the air.
Who idea was that, Dragnauct? Who idea
Oh,
was that?
this was your idea. You wanted me to show you how strong I was. Now I realize you got off on it, but that's fine.
Yeah, you do strike me as the kind of gentleman that's into asphyxiation, G-Man.
Drag, he really likes how your forearm muscles pop out in that picture. I mean, that's just like a whole lot of man meat right there, dog. Look at that.
Out picture. That's going on your document, Greg. Because I have
Gary. Gary,
Oh.
you're a 43-year-old man that asked a man younger than you to choke you out. That is gay.
That's hot as fuck,
That's
G-Man.
kinda
Like
gay.
you pinky motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Oh, dude, screenshot
go.
this, G-Man. You got this for your archive.
Can I just say you have to pay $75 where I'm from?
Listen, this is all
Like,
free.
you got
Usually you have to
off
pay for this.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
take
yeah.
advantage.
You guys want to talk to me about? You're inviting
That's me near my prime, by the way. That was me near my prime.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not telling you how I know that, but yeah, a good choking, a good throttling usually costs.
You're a bully because you're threatening people. There you go.
G-Man,
That's why
I can feel the heat off of your erection in England right now.
Demons of bully because he's threatening people. So that means it's true for everybody else. Then I got to make sure I put that on my docket for next week.
What do you mean true for everybody else? I'm speaking
It is
for
true for
myself.
everybody else. You just made a judgment about me, so it's true about Drag now.
I have a
What
question.
the fuck? Okay, let's explore.
Gary.
Let's explore your dumb fuck logic. You just
Gary,
heard
what's
me
the
say
docket?
I think that you threaten
I need you
people,
to
and
tell
you
me what
then
the docket
prescribe
is.
that belief to Drag and Alex. Why?
Oh God.
Holy dumb fuck, Batman.
What do you guys want to talk about? You invited me here. What do you want to talk
I
about?
want to talk about what a docket is. Can you tell me what a docket is? Because I don't know what it
Motherfucker can't
is.
spell it.
I invited in this room. I'm being serious.
Because you're a bully.
I
So
want
there is no
to
specific
know
reason
what.
why I was invited in here. Then, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go downstairs and get a sandwich to you kids. Get some adult time.
Can you make me one? Oh,
Damn
you
straight.
selfish prick.
Look at him. This fucking single man has to make his own sandwich. Not nearly as good as a sandwich as I make. Fucking
Gary,
fire.
I just needed a clarification of what the word docket meant because I heard you say it a couple of times and I'm not sure like what you mean. Could you please just give me a simple
He walked
definition?
Yeah,
He wondered. He's furiously masturbating right now. I know he is.
Yeah, like I don't think he knows. Like
He's trying to deal with his erection right now. I just got to give him a couple minutes.
That's
Fucking
why
hell.
he
'Cause I
got up
looked
so
up
awkwardly.
docket,
Like
and I'm
he,
like,
he,
I
he was
don't
like
think
that.
it's-
He was like that, trying to get away.
Try to pull his shirt down over it, so you can't see it like
like,
you're in
oh.
fucking middle school. Yeah.
Yeah.
But notice how I say, like, I think you're a bully because you're threatening people. And he goes, okay, that's got to be true for Alex and Drag. So let me just write this down here for my docket next week.
by
Like,
the
this is
way,
some dumb shit.
Probably let you guys know something. I heard.
Why'd
I'm
you
gonna
change
be
your
third.
hat? Did you realize you were sweating profusely on the other disgusting smelly one? You fucking listened to my advice before you came on here? Thank
That
God.
was
Listen to
fast as
something.
fuck, by the
Let you
way.
guys know
Right?
something.
Yeah, Hannah,
Whoever's
his hat
planning on
smells.
serving me.
Hell
whoever's
yeah,
planning
are
on
you
serving
kidding me?
I might
Do you
have
know how
corona-
much he sweats on
Well,
stream with the fucking Jesus is Lord
Brian,
hat?
I
He wears
might
that shit
have
religiously.
I might have coronavirus, so I promise you this.
Oh,
if
nice.
you come to
You
me
sweated
and
sweated
try to
before the
serve-
pandemic. I don't want to hear that shit.
Can I please say this? I might have
No.
coronavirus. So if somebody comes to me and serves me, I'm gonna cough on you and I'm gonna sneeze on you.
And you're gonna take a
Right now.
charge, you
As
stupid
soon as
mother.
you get close to me, I'm gonna-
No, don't stop him. No, don't stop him. He doesn't know what that is. No. What he just said, he has no idea that people have been
People
charged
have
for
been
that.
arrested for that.
Let him keep talking.
I'm gonna sneeze on him. I'm
Yeah.
gonna sneeze on him.
Yep.
I'm gonna sneeze on
Stupid
him.
motherfucker.
You like that
know
Wonder
what?
Bread mayo sandwich,
I
you
know
fucking idiot.
exactly what I'm doing. I know
Yeah.
exactly what I'm doing. Because Dragnauct is not as far as he is.
Oh my
Listen, and you know what's crazy is that
no
that's a
idea
real
what he's
serious
doing
thing
right
in
now.
Jersey.
This
They're,
G-Man,
they're
you
swiping
know that
people
there
up
are
for that.
laws for exposing people to biological agents. Do you realize that?
My
Yeah,
name
make
is
sure you show this to the
JelloShots,
judge.
and I do not endorse.
Make sure you show this to the judge.
He has
Make
no.
sure you
Oh
show
my
this to the judge.
God, he is dumb.
G-Man, you going to jail, boy.
Hold on,
Maybe
hold on,
yeah.
hold on,
Maybe
everybody.
you
One
can
second, one
explain
second,
stuff.
one second.
Why do you arm
Excuse
wrestle with?
me. Hold on. Who has who can I get the footage of this show from?
Talk
Just-
to Frank after the show, and Frank will get you everything you need.
Yeah, just
Okay.
talk to me. I'll get everything that you need.
Unlike
All right.
on G-Man's channel, this isn't going to be deleted because he's embarrassed later on.
Okay,
No, I'm not
'cause
embarrassed.
Ah,
dude
hell
must
yeah.
have missed what the
Hell
AG
yeah.
said last
You're
night.
gonna, thank God nobody's going to
I'm
delete
taking
this, unlike on your
right now.
channel.
You can say
All
whatever
right,
you
that's all I needed.
need to figure that out.
It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. You have a
Hold
good
on.
time in New Jersey there.
G-Man, where's
You're a
your
New Jersey resident with an
If I might
AG
jump in,
who has
because
said that
I
he's
do
going
wish
to-
to leave,
I'm gonna say this again.
because it's rather late.
Good
It's
night,
25 to
Alex.
4 in the morning.
Your
But
voice is sexy, Alex.
thank you for
Talk to
saying
me
so.
dirty, Alex.
Thank you for coming, Alex.
Usually the people pay for that kind of thing.
How much?
But I just wanted to kind of make a leaving statement, if I will, if that's okay with everybody.
Go for it.
Yes.
G-Man, you're like how old are you, sir? About 46 years old, 43? Around there? He's not listening. He's busy. Okay.
He's chewing. He can't hear you. Go
He
ahead.
can't hear me over the chewing. That's fair enough. There was a moment, a few moments ago, right? I genuinely felt a little bit bad because it's very clear to me that there's a mental deficiency of some kind with G-Man. I don't know whether he has autism or.
Can we get a mute
or
on
whatever.
G-Man until Alex finishes? He's about to leave.
Yeah, if we could, yeah, please, yeah. G-Man, shush your face. I don't know if he's autistic or
has some other mental disability or whatever. And of course, I don't condone picking on people or dogpiling in such a way. And I realize that it's pretty much, 4 or 5 against 1 at the moment. But, I did go onto his live stream earlier and he had all the opportunity to scream at me. I did feel bad. And then I remembered he threatened to dox me. So he can go fuck himself. I will absolutely turn up to his next pre-trial judgment because I enjoy having fun. And I've had an absolute blast this evening. I'm very glad that I decided to come along and get involved in this. I haven't had this much fun for quite a while. So you've cheered up a depressed individual who was locked up before the coronavirus started due to health issues. So I thank you very much to everybody involved tonight. It has been a wonderful time. I got to learn lots of new things and I got to find out who Von Helton really is. And that's a fucking shit show that I definitely want to look into. So,
the hole. Just tell you.
Yeah, I've had a wonderful time, and everyone in the chat's been fantastic as well. So thank you for having me, gentlemen and ladies as well. And I shall see you at some point on Twitter, most likely, or in my Discord. Thank you, guys. Have a great night.
Good night.
Thanks for coming on, brother.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
That's what it's about, making connections. Go ahead and bring back stupid. There he is. So, G-Man, where did you learn how to arm wrestle somebody with 2 hands? I'm curious.
Well, my comment for this is, I hope you present that as evidence in court. I really do.
I'm just curious why you like crushing my arms.
And the reason why, would you know why? Stupid.
I mean, you could just answer Dragnauct. You got big, sexy arms. I like to touch them. I mean, you could say that. I mean,
well, there is a thing, Drag. I'm not gay.
Nobody said you're gay. It's possibly bisexual.
But since we're talking about homosexuality, when are you going to talk to Holy Spackle about her bisexuality?
I talk to her about it every time I talk to her. Literally every time I mention that.
I touched her boob.
Like Jade, Spackle's going to end up in the lake of fire if she doesn't repent.
That's fine. I'll be there with her. I'll touch her boob and help you.
You don't care about Jade. You can expect the video on this one later.
You can expect the video where me was talking to your old therapist and why he failed you.
So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, Jade's in hell, and so will the rest of these fools if they don't repent.
Notice he thinks that talking about a dead person is going to trigger people.
PPR Jones is in hell.
How unfortunate. Yeah, but if you talk about his family or the fact that this idiot doxed himself, he's going to be fucking full of G-Man.
Redline beat you up.
G-Man, I've knocked you on your ass in front of a public New York. He left like a pussy. So I put him on his ass. Yeah, bring it back. I put him on his ass politely, gently put him to the ground when he thought that I couldn't lift him. And he's telling me, scrawny ass ex that my ex is, the scrawny ass dude my ex is, that he honestly beat me. Really? How pathetic.
No, he's obsessed with that because his daddy beat him.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry your parents didn't love you like mine did.
As Mike's fucking up.
Yeah, he's...
Nah, he just didn't realize I muted his ass.
Oh, he's still talking.
He's still talking. It's okay. My biceps are bigger than yours, even with Corona.
Yeah, tell me, how does chloroform? Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, they are. I promise.
No,
you want
anyway, guys,
to take a measurement?
talk about, right? So I'm going to start my own hangout on my own YouTube channel.
Yeah, thanks for harassing my family. You proved yourself.
Your family. You're a loser.
Thanks. Yep, that's why you said you're going to call ISO. You're such a harasser, man. How could you threaten my family with ice? How unfortunate.
I'm going to call immigration.
My family. Yeah, he did it again.
So watch this. Hey, everybody, watch this. Watch this. G-Man,
right now.
G-Man, when you met me for the first time, G-Man, when you met me for the first time and you turned around, what happened after that?
His heart melted.
He had hearts in his eyes.
The floor. G-Man, what happened after you turned around? What happened?
You may now speak.
Y'all notice he ain't saying shit. He knows what happened.
You keep muting me, so what's the point of talking?
Nobody's muting
you.
We're just asking you to speak, so they'll go ahead.
No, you're muting me.
Fuck, here we are.
He doesn't want to tell you. G-Man, you can talk now, so tell everybody what happened.
You're just going to mute me.
No, I'm giving you a chance to talk.
Anna, I'm gonna quote the Department of USC. What is it? US whatever. Where immigration, that you're an illegal immigrant in the country.
What happened? Illegal.
Turned around.
What
happened? By the way, for those of you watching this and don't know what's going on, this is called trolling.
This is called harassment. I'm trying to threaten your family with
what they are doing is called cyberbullying. That's what they're
idiots.
Somebody called the Paul being cyberbullied.
No, G-Man, you forgot earlier you couldn't talk, remember? G-Man, remember you couldn't talk earlier? So you don't want me to tell the story about what happened when you met me and you turned around?
So Dragnauct, the thing that you met me, Dragnauct.
So G-Man, so do you want me to tell the story, or do you want Hannah to tell the story, or do you want you to tell the story? Who do you want to tell the story?
You can let Red tell the story because I got a good story.
Yeah, who wants to tell? Who do you want to tell the story, G-Man? Me or Drag? The people who were there. The people who were there. Who do you want to tell the story?
And they muted me. I don't care. You guys can do whatever you want.
Who do you want to tell the story, Drag or me?
Anyway, I'm gonna start my own StreamYard, guys. If you guys
he's avoiding this, he doesn't want to tell you what happened.
He's fucking running. Look at him. He's fucking
it'll happen
running.
again. G-Man, don't ever forget that'll happen again. Don't you ever forget that ever in your life.
You guys are
keep typing.
I can show you guys sending me on Skype. How many of you guys want to see this? And I predicted.
Keep typing random acronyms.
I was right about what I said.
Typing random acronyms, you'll find the fucking immigration.
G-Man, why don't you tell him? Tell him, G-Man, what happened when you met me and you turned around? What happened immediately after that?
Don't lie now.
Here's the thing, Drag. Here's the thing, Drag. Why are you stalking me?
So, G-Man,
not stalking you.
G-Man, I will promise to answer that question when you tell me what happened immediately after you turned around. G-Man. G-Man, what happened? G-Man, what happened immediately after you turned around?
Drag, I don't care.
You don't care. I think the people.
I'm doing gish galloping is Drag.
What the fuck do you mean you don't care? You were on your knees.
You're avoiding that, G-Man.
You were on your knees. What are you talking about? You didn't care. You cared then. You cared a hell of a fuck ton then. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Everybody in the chat wants to know.
Why does he look like Flavor Flav?
Because he's fucking sweating. He's
That's
nervous
horrible.
right now. Shit.
And that's why he avoids it every time I bring it up. Anytime y'all want to fuck with G-Man, ask him what Dragnauct did to him when he turned around.
Or the fact that I even run a fucking arm wrestling contest against this dipshit.
All right. So none of you.
G-Man, before you run off, G-Man, just before you run off, remember that.
My hands are right here. I'm not going nowhere. You're gonna kick me out of here.
No, don't run. Don't run. Stay right here. You stay right here.
My hands right here.
You left one night when you stayed in the after show, huh? Who left? Who left? You left. No one kicked you out, and we stayed in there for about an hour. So who left? You did. No one's gonna kick you out. So shut up.
So G-Man, you want to tell the people, or do you want us to tell?
Hey, by the way, who's Uncle Tom?
He's so avoiding this. G-Man, tell everybody. When I walk,
where did that come from?
Wait. Let Drag tell the story. Why are you scared?
Because you know, when I tell the story, don't be ashamed. All right. So when we all met G-Man, right? Everybody filed in, and I wanted to be last. So for those of y'all who want to know, I was the last person to go in.
His fucking emotions are so all over the place right now.
He doesn't like this story, but G-Man, just remember. So I walked into Starbucks. G-Man was occupied by looking at Hannah and talking to JD and everybody else. And I walked up behind him, and I stood directly behind him, and I looked down. And so
did he shit himself?
I said, "What's going on, little man?" And he turned around and jumped.
Oh yeah,
and looked me up and down, and I stuck my hand to shake his hand and said, "How you doing?" And then after I grabbed his hand,
stop fidgeting.
No, don't go way down. Look, he's running away.
Damn, he's running.
After I reached out and grabbed his hand, Hannah, what was your recollection of what happened?
Well, I saw you guys going for the handshake, and I thought that it was really weird that the handshake was extended for more than a couple of seconds. All you see is just G-Man just like fall. Just he's going down, and it's like, what the fuck happened? And you're squeezing his hand to such a strength, such a degree that this man is like caving in. He cannot stand on his own 2 feet.
I mean,
and you let him back, and I had to intervene. I'm like, okay. You know, like this is the play. The play is going on a little enough. You let him back up.
So in actuality, you showed them who Carmel Thunder was.
Carmel.
You brought Carmel Thunder out.
Every time we bring this up, he will never acknowledge it because he knows what happened. Because I asserted my dominance on him in real life, and he doesn't want anybody to know about it. But there's a reason I went last. I wanted everybody to see that because I know he would lie about it later. Now there is a picture where you can see us standing next to each other right before it happened. But unfortunately, nobody got it. But I just wanted to remind G-Man, that can and will happen again.
Wait, nobody got it? There's a picture.
There's a picture of standing next right before it happened. Somebody.
Right. Yeah, I snapped that picture. I didn't snap. Yeah, I didn't snap the actual. Yeah. I was like the fucking archiver for the entire thing.
So look, he got tape measure. Oh.
Hey.
No, I actually got a witness too. Hold on a minute.
Don't try to measure your fucking member by centimeters. I don't want to hear some bullshit number.
Are you gonna tell us?
I don't want to hear that.
What's he like?
He's gonna.
Is he measuring his dick?
He's gonna prove his baby bigger than Rev's.
So he's mad that my biceps are bigger than his because he challenged me to an arm wrestling contest, which I won. I've been self-quarantined for 2.5, 3 months. My muscle mass has gone down. I still have bigger arms than him. I bet you.
He's not that strong.
No, what did you use to bench?
What did I use to bench?
Yeah, that's right.
I think for recent, my max when I was in my prime was like 180, 190. And recently it's only like 120, 130. Because I just stopped working out for a while and then I got back on it. So I'm building up again.
Look, this has been eating at me for a minute, and I just I didn't really understand why you put me backstage at the same time you did with G-Man. But when he said bring stupid back and you brought me back,
I'm sorry.
That's been actually chewing at me for a while. I wasn't sure why you hit me, but I was okay with it. But when he said bring stupid back and I popped in first, that hurt. That hurt.
I'm sorry.
I mean, the timing could not have been better.
Right.
My God. So how about those charges?
So,
Hey, do you have any charges for odd talk in Jersey?
Dragnauct asked me a question about what happened when I turned around and I saw him. Dragnauct claims I'm 5 foot.
She really would like to know so she can answer them.
This is what I want to do. I have a tape measure here to tell you how tall I am. Dragnauct has lied on multiple occasions.
How the fuck are you going to do that with a tape measure?
Now, here's the thing.
My
I got
dude.
atheists and Christians watching.
You retarded.
Okay, so there's atheists and Christians watching this right now, right?
You
so here's
retarded.
You guys don't want to talk then. You guys are just going to overtalk me.
You started.
All right.
Who are you calling on the phone?
Channel then, since you guys
and you're leaving because you're running. Of
I'm
course.
not running, and I am going to go. I'm not going to be allowed to speak.
No. Let's Greg. Let's just let him say whatever dumb fuck thing. I want more for the evidence pot. You know what I mean?
So here's the thing. Now here's the thing. Since
do you like bukkake?
Hold on a minute. I've been on YouTube for 8 years, and you know what I've heard?
And you have fuck all to show for it. You're a laughing stock of the theist community. That's what you got to show for it. Your biggest accomplishment is being a fucking clown.
So you guys don't want to talk, so there's no point of being here.
And you're running.
No, I'm not.
This is what you do on your channel. I don't understand. Why are you so fucking butthurt when we do the same thing you do to everybody else? Why can't you sit and take it?
My mommy said I'm special.
Why can't you sit and take it? You do this exact same shit on your channel. I bet you won't even let me on next time you have some shit going on. So why are you butthurt?
I'll be lying. Atheists don't want.
Hey Gary, you like truffle butter?
Yeah. Use my real name. I don't care what you guys do no more because when I give you your receipt, you know it's coming. And because I called her by her first name. All right. When I say her dad's name and her mom's name on here.
What? You don't know my dad's name. What the fuck? Say it right now. You have my permission. Say it. Say it right now. Say it. Do it.
I know your mom's name, your dad's name. I know your dad works.
Do
it. What are you talking about?
Do it. Say it, bitch.
So here's
say it, Daddy. Come on, whisper it in my ear. Oh my God.
I
need it so bad. Say it, please. I'm so fucking scared you're gonna say it. Do it. I give you permission.
My parents are fucking dead. So what are you going to tell? What are you going to talk about the dead?
This is the same.
$10, G-Man, if you can say her dad's name
right now. Say it. Say it. This motherfucker lied. Said he knew my address and my social security number.
I do know your social security number.
What is it? Say it live on air.
I'll tell you when I'm ready.
Yeah, you've been not ready since the day you dropped my other information you had. Because since then you claimed you had more and have never released it. So what is it?
Can I'd like to point out something. You see how you're demanding information from her that she has no reason to give it to you. You
All
do
right, I
the
gotta
same shit,
for 11:20 guys.
and then you're retarded
Have
because you're fucking retarded.
He's
I
gonna
have a
start
show scheduled in about an
screaming and malding on his
and
channel
Bjorn,
about how
I'm gonna
this
listen
white
to
whammons
you guys know how to talk.
fucking wrecked him in front of an audience of 100+ people. I guarantee you, he's barely gonna get half of the audience that are watching this video.
Yeah,
That's what
you
it
know
is.
what, Gary? When you're at home alone in the dark in your attic and you're sad, do you stick your finger in your ass and beat off? Do you like that dual simulation?
Hey, take your time, G-Man. Don't rush that video title. You want to make sure you spell everything correctly.
Here we go.
Don't want that snake.
Now, since I'm wasting my time in here.
All right, keep running. Yep, just keep running.
Here, YouTube.
Yeah, keep running, dude.
YouTube. Hey, you guys
I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna go to
right now. I'm
sleep
looking pretty smart
and
right now.
rest easy because this
Just looking
dumbass
smart right now.
look real fucking goofy in front of everyone again.
Anybody that comes to me later on and tells me that I came in this room and I wasn't being Christ-like, remember, I never got to say a word in edgewise. Remember,
Gary, how
You
do
just
you like
threatened to
your
cough
tea bags?
corona at somebody. You threatened to call fucking immigration on my family. Yeah, real Christ-like dumbass.
Hey man, how smart do you want to actually seem to people? Because I got a little proof that you are really not that smart. Because I still have to correct your grammar school fucking just like this is sad, man.
Dude, I don't know why you agree.
There we go. This is it.
I don't know why you agree to show up in places where you know I'm at. Because you know I'm gonna fucking ream you out. You're gonna lay there taking it off the ass like a fucking starfish. You might as well just run back to your fucking
Crazy,
channel.
man, crazy,
Nobody
man,
gives a good
crazy,
goddamn what you gotta say. It's obvious you're fucking lying out your ass. You couldn't even spell my last name. Fuck right off.
He doesn't have a starfish. He has a blown out rose. You've been in and out that ass so many times. It's just a blown out.
That's
rose.
you see, he took his headphones off because he knows I'm laying down the fucking facts right now. He can't fucking sit too close. He can't sit too close. He'll get really fucking upset.
I wonder
Unfortunate.
how
Grown man.
much it hurts for him to shit, because he's always getting a fist or a boot or a very large Caucasian dildo rammed up his ass. It must be really hard for him to take a shit.
Listen, no, he must take regular shits and just doesn't wipe. That's why he gets a fucking UTI like every 6 months. He doesn't fucking clean. I bet he wipes fucking back to front. I don't fucking know. This guy's a fucking moron. How
Well,
many
he
times do I
does.
have to give you money for UTI medical issues, huh? How many
Could you
times?
imagine if he's
Beat
like
his dirty
closeted and he like closeted trans or something, and how nasty, and he won't like wipe his ass? You know, sometimes they tuck it back up there. That could be why he keeps getting those infections, because he's trying to live his true self, but he's nasty and doesn't clean his ass, so he's literally tucking the tip of his dick into booty shit.
Look, if you need hand sanitizer or you need soap, I don't mind donating to you, man. Just like just send me a fucking Discord message. I'd rather you not catch a UTI and almost get a kidney infection again than just like I'd rather help you out, dude. Like, do you think I like bending you over like this? This isn't fun. I was supposed to go to bed like a little less than a half hour ago. This isn't fun. You're a grown ass man. I'm fucking taking you to town right now. That's embarrassing.
Maybe that's what he gets from you, is that you verbally abuse him in public. Maybe he likes to be shamed. Maybe that's his kink.
But notice how he doesn't really say shit about me. He's talking about my family. He's talking about my ex. Like, he doesn't have shit to say against me because he knows everything I've said is true. I almost put him on the ground in the middle of a public ass street in New York in front of everybody. I beat him in an arm wrestling contest. I gave him money. I took him out to nice dinners and movies and trips and whatever. I treated this man real good. I
need you to pause for a second.
Yeah.
So you've already like semi-whipped his ass.
Yeah, I mean, he said that I couldn't do it. I said, G-Man, you're well within my weight class. Like, for real, not joking. I'm not boasting. I know where my limit's at, you know? He's like, oh, you can't do it. Okay, I picked him up, and I gently put him down. Not on his ass. I didn't want to be that disrespectful in public, but I put him down gently. He's like, put me down. He's fucking spazzing out. Like, he can't fucking sit still. Look at him. He's fucking so upset. He's got to walk around. Like, this is embarrassing, dog.
He's
And
got
he's from
adult ADHD.
Yeah, but he's from fucking New Jersey. You think when the ISUPK season
No, he's
hit-
from fucking Delaware. He's not.
He's
from
got to be.
Jersey.
He's
I'd
got to
like
be.
to reiterate
He's from
the fact
Delaware.
that Hana was nicer to him than, well, I ever would have been to Hana, and and he repaid her by doxing her. I mean, it's not a huge deal. It's people that cry about doxing or just a couple of steps above.
Hey, make sure your
people that
pants
cry
are up.
about
I don't want to see a
cyberbullying.
fucking erection on camera, G-man. Keep that shit in tight, man.
But it's still
Could
a
you
very
imagine?
shitty thing to do. It's no way to thank someone that went to see movies with you or took you out to dinner. I guess there's no way to thank someone at all.
Don't even worry about me. Look what he did to Nate. Look what he did to Nate. This guy went to the hospital. I didn't even do that. This guy went to the hospital to make sure that this dumb motherfucker, this goofy ass bitch, was okay, and gave him money.
Yo, you sound so hood.
No, this is where I grew up. When I'm not when I'm way too comfortable, I get really fucking. I'm sorry. I get all over the place when I'm too comfortable.
No, nobody's saying anything about it. It's refreshing. Proceed.
I'm sorry. Next time, I'll make sure I talk proper.
So what?
Can you,
That's not what I meant.
is that coming up?
Yeah, I see the picture. I see the picture.
G-Man, can you tell us a little bit about this picture?
Short as fuck.
Is he muted or is he just got his headphones off?
Yeah, he took his headphones
A little
off.
bit of both. Yeah.
So if y'all have any questions about what happened, look at how my hand is on his, and you see where his other hand is.
And he dropped to his knees like a couple of seconds later.
Hey, wait a minute. This is a good thing here. Drag, how tall are you?
I'm 6'1".
6'1".
And I'm bending down looking at him, actually. I'm not standing straight up.
Yeah. No,
You're bent over. You're hunched over.
At least. You look at least 3 or 4 inches taller than him. And that's again, you're bent. I mean,
He looks pissed. Look at his face. He's pissed right now. G-Man, why are you mad? No, you're not muted.
My show goes live.
So, G-Man, can you explain this picture?
Let's watch this together, Gary.
G-Man, what happened in this picture?
I'm about to go live for those of you watching this.
Yeah,
and
that's
I'm
cool.
about to
G-Man, what happened in this picture?
on to some of this abomination that they're talking about.
G-Man,
here
what
tonight.
happened?
What's going to happen now, Gary?
Dragnet, shut up, dude. You don't
Oh man!
Oh, he ran. He fucking ran.
Oh, Gary got mad.
Oh, he
got
mad.
This happens every single time. I don't know why he fucking comes in here if he can't handle it. He's fucking look how
He talks so much shit, but when it's get brought to him, he gets really pissed.
But do you see that I'm sitting here? The only time I ever got up was to molest my mannequin, right? Like I'm sitting here, fucking legs are on my desk, comfortable as fuck. And he's walking around, taking his headphones off, fucking throwing some shit in the background, probably. Like this motherfucker really upset.
So he got reminded real quick of what happened. You talk shit and you meet me in person. He learned real
It
fucking
annoyed
quick.
him. You could see the look on his face when you was bringing it up. But when that fucking pig, like he knows I can talk, I can damage control anything away. They're gonna play the video of it happening. How am I gonna control that? You gotta leave and go live and try to fucking get a couple of eyes. If he had a couple of his Christian brethren watching this, he's gotta try to get their eyes off of this. You're not gonna play the video? You might as well play the video. Like there's got to be someone out there watching that's getting teased right now.
Probably. But look, he's jealous as fuck. Let me explain to you. He grew up in a very religious household, Muslim household. So did I, right? But my parents, chill as fuck. Real chill as fuck. They could probably hear me cursing right now. That's how loud. I should actually be quiet. They'll probably go to bed soon. But they're chill as fuck, right? They loved me so much. They made sure as refugees, their first fucking no language, no money, fucking nada in this country, made sure that my older sister and I had enough to live comfortably. They worked 2-3 jobs each. That's how much my parents loved me and my sister. And this motherfucker's daddy beat him so hard, it smacked the fucking Islam out of him. Right? That's why he's really regaling against Muslims at ISUPK because they have similar, ideology and shit. And he's jealous of my family. I honestly believe that. I honestly believe he's jealous that my Muslim mommy and my Muslim daddy didn't treat me as poorly as his treated him. That's why he's got to mention them constantly. He's got nothing fucking else to mention except that.
Well, if he had half
it
a
was a lot
fucking
of
brain,
fun.
he'd be mad at his stepfather.
I got a 99. Thanks for having me, man. It's a lot of fun.
Later, Jello.
I always love coming here. It's a good time.
Yeah, we about to close it down in a minute because the shit.
Just for someone was asking in the live chat, I'm self quarantining for months because I have someone in my household who's immunocompromised. So my whole family's been basically doing that. We've all collectively agreed to do that for that person's sake. So
cool.
Because I'm fucking responsible.
Yes, you are. Unlike G-Man.
It's okay. I'll try not to cough in someone's face. You know, I'll restrain myself.
Yeah, he's a real dumbass because I'm almost positive that I even watched the press conference where they said they were going to go after people who did shit like that in Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh no. So that's why I want him to talk. That's why you get him to just talk and run his mouth, and then you get him to repeat it. And he has no idea what. So there's a few of his Christian brothers that are watching right now, at least two. So they're going to tell him privately, you can't actually be charged for doing that. And so you're going to see that claim slowly disappear. But he has no idea. I guarantee he doesn't realize that that's actually a crime. But there's a reason he's saying that. That he didn't just
supposedly he's going over the New York trip.
Hmm?
Supposedly he's going over the New York trip.
Oh, good. Because he now needs to do some damage control and explain it with one hand.
Just to clear, I am not Hannah Anderson, so stop. I feel so bad for Anderson. She's getting tagged in all this stuff.
No, this is Hannah. No, so yeah, so G-Man had been running. Like I didn't just do this randomly. G-Man had been threatening me for a few years. I mean, a few years prior to me going to New York, meeting with Hannah and a bunch of others. So I said, look,
I got a lot of background noise.
Yeah.
So
me?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
So I said, you know what? We'll see. I'm gonna see what he does when I actually meet him. And I say, look, you've been running your fucking mouth, my man. Like this ain't the internet no more, right? Because for those of you who don't know, I'm from Louisiana, right? We do things a lot differently than wherever the fuck G-Man is from. But according to our talk here, right? People in New Jersey don't play that shit. So that's why he goes to New York in certain areas.
Not generally.
People, it's calculated, right? Because he get his ass whooped. And so
not generally. Not generally. It's not something generally that people would accept.
Yeah.
Because of the areas that he's going to, they're more touristy.
Right. And so there's more. I think you said what? Police surveillance is the way you explained.
Yes.
Yeah. So
if you go to Times, I believe he's going. I saw one video where he was in Times Square, but most of the other videos that I have seen of his, he's not going someplace where there is. Where he would need a police response if violence broke out.
And so that makes sense, you know, from because I used to live over in the DMV area, and from the people that I work with, the guys from New Jersey, they don't really have they're not one to mess with, right? A lot of them got a lot of short tempers, and so I was always curious about that. But so G-Man puts on this show and dance online for people. And I said, look, man, you can do that on the internet, but when you are antagonizing another grown ass man, right, that does come back around at some point. And so I just squeezed his hand a little bit, and I didn't expect him to like recoil as much as he did, because he had said that he worked construction. I was like, oh, okay, well his hands have to be like a little rough. His hands were soft as shit. His hands that there's no muscle definition at all. It's just skin and bones. And so I ended up squeezing his knuckles together. I don't know if y'all can see that. So I ended up compressing these two fingers here. You see where the knuckles are? If you squeeze down right there, you begin to cut off circulation at a certain point. And so it hurt him so much that's why you see his other hand coming around. That's when I started squeezing. And then he dropped to his knees, and then Hannah's like, okay, let him up. And I said, okay, I guess I'll give your hand back. And I reminded him that this ain't the internet. You need to watch what you fucking say to people from now on. And of course, he didn't listen to that. And so I bring that up as a reminder that, as much as I antagonize people, I am fully aware that if somebody wants to come handle business in their life because they don't like me pointing out how terrible people they are, they can come get it. That's why I don't hide where I am. People know exactly what my name is and where I live and where I go to school and where I eat. I look, I'm about that life. G-Man is not. So
Man, you gonna make yourself a murderer because this dumbass is probably gonna make his way down there, and you gonna have to do something to him.
no, I've
He's
already
just that stupid.
no, I've already told Mr. Webster about him. Mr. Webster's already said that if G-Man does actually try to follow through, he will be arrested. So I've already taken, because if it was just me, I wouldn't give a shit. But he does think about stupid things every so often. But the majority of his threats are idle. Like, he actually has no plans on doing anything. So it is just it's sad that it has to go there. But he doesn't know how to deal with people who beat him at his own game. He has no idea. And so it's just like Revelation News threatening people with lawsuits. Like, he has no idea how to deal with people other than making idle threats. And he can get two-piece too, but it's just that there's a common thread among some of these folks.
But like, look at his fucking behavior, right? Like, how it didn't even take that long. Bless you. It didn't even take that long. Like, we didn't even chide him that bad until like later on when he kept interrupting Reg and me, right? I'm sitting here fucking reading manga.
I've been playing Pokemon this whole time.
Like, I'm not even paying much of attention. Like, I'm sporadically paying attention to the conversation, just enough to piss him off. And it works every single time.
Yeah, it's easy to get under his skin. He's incredibly thin-skinned.
And he puts himself through this. Like, he really thinks that he can handle shit when he just can't.
He ain't built
for it. Yeah, he's not.
At all.
Right, that's why I'm saying as a New Yorker, I disavow even if he were born and bred here, fuck that. We disavow that because he's way too thin-skinned to have ever had any genetic part of him originate in my state.
Right, but I mean, it doesn't have to get to that point. I'm not here and pretend like I'm the same. Like, I don't know what that picture is. Yeah, sorry, ladies, the picture that you saw earlier in my ace like before. But it's like that life is behind me, and I've told G-Man time and time again that he needs to calm down. I don't do any more to him that he does to other people.
He's lying about being in this hangout, really?
Yeah, it doesn't take too long for him to make up shit.
Yeah, but that's like a lie that it could take 2 seconds to debunk. Like, put effort, 5 seconds, 10 seconds, like enough to load a Google page, search results. Don't make it that quick.
Yeah.
Well, he's telling people what he thinks happened. And that's all that matters.
Yeah.
What he thinks happened.
So he can it comes down to his circle of enablers, and like Veckel, Vaughn, Shrimp, Spoken, they don't have backbones. Like, that's one of the reasons I don't respect them at all. I can give them credit where credit's due, but none of them will actually tell G-Man that he's making shit up. And so I think that it really shows that when you don't have integrity, people.
Reg, you gotta mute yourself, man. There's some wild ass noises in the background.
I didn't know what
Holy shit! It sounds like you're going through a haunted house or something. Damn.
Somebody summoned a poltergeist.
But I mean, do you guys even want to bother reviewing him live? Like, is it?
No, I'll probably pick it up later. I got shit.
Yeah, because I want to go to sleep. And I mean, if you guys want to, I'll stick around. But
fuck that! I had enough G-Man today.
Yeah, that's enough. Great. So
Like,
I knew I was going to trigger him, but I didn't pre-plan too much. A lot of people who went in at my behest, and thank you. With just a little bit of motivation, they did great. So he got what he wanted.
Also, I'm so sorry to Hannah Anderson. I love you. I am so sorry. I cannot apologize profusely enough, and I love you.
So real quick, let me address something because I am getting messages on Skype. Not from G-Man, but from other people. So this comes up every so often as an end note. People see that G-Man in some degree has a diminished capacity. Like, he's not all there, and trust me, we all know. That is not an excuse for his maliciousness and the malice. It's not at all. He has used that for quite some time to get away with doing a lot and saying a lot to people. And so I was under that, I guess, misapprehension many, many years ago. But he is fully aware that when he is malicious, he can just play stupid and that the people who aren't familiar with him will feel sorry for him. He plays on that. He actually does know that he comes off like that. So he's aware enough, and that I feel little to no remorse for anything that actually happened. Even when he was outside freezing, that was because he decided he wanted to try and grift people. So when he mentions, "Oh, Dragnauct laughed at me when I was cold," because I knew that he purposely put that out there so that he could garner sympathy and fool people like David Weiser and lie to him and say that nobody was helping him. So, you know, I'm not as heartless as I seem. I am, you know, pretty fucking mean and abrasive, but there's usually more going on than what meets the eye. Why can't we get Shani on this channel? I want to see you debate her. Ain't nothing to debate. I mean, she knows better. Shani has interacted with me long enough to know that in an open discussion between me and her, she's not going to fare very well. And she's actually not dumb. Like, Shani's stupid, but she's not dumb. G-Man, well, you see.
Yeah. There it is. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end it here because I didn't plan on 4 hours, but this has been fucking enjoyable.
G-Man's a pussy.
Shout out to David Weiser and
exactly
Brucifer. Shout out to David Weiser and Brucifer for having fucking integrity. Yeah, big ups, David. I know you're still playing Star Wars. David, look at me. I know you still play fucking Star Wars. Don't fucking lie to me. I know you do. I'm playing.
Ray, do you got anything you want to shout out? I don't know if she can hear me.
Noises is what I want to shout out.
You said Reg?
Reg, yes.
Yeah.
No, because Reg is not my name, so that's why I didn't immediately respond. My bad. No, I have nothing to show.
To the person who said I should talk to Shani, no. No.
Ew.
Shout out to
Anna.
Mm.
You want to shout out anything?
Being gay is okay. Being bi is all right.
Dragnauct.
Yeah, no. Live your best life. That's all I live your truth. Don't get on here try to throw stones in glass houses like some people like to. I'll address something to True was making a remark about everybody watches tranny porn. No, I said that to be like facetious. Like that was obviously a facetious joke. And that he had then moved on to something about me meeting, I think Mia Ryan. So I'd met actually a trans woman in real life and learned a lot about her life. Yes, I meet all types of people and I learn about them. So I'm not sure what that has to do with me acknowledging that G-Man has gay thoughts. But I mean, True, if you want to believe that I'm bi or gay, that's fine with me, dude. This ain't high school. I'm not I don't have thin skin like you guys. If y'all want to believe I take it in the booty, then believe that, man. That's fine. I'm cool.
It's okay, man. Trans rights. Yeah,
yes, it's cool. Other than that, thank you for the titty pictures. Thank you very much, by the way. I enjoyed them. Thank you. That's it.
Yeah, everything's down in the description below. G-Man, you're a pussy. So that's all I can say. Like, just a pussy.
That's all I got to say.
All I got to say.